Hello everyone, welcome back. We are here again. It's another day. It's another farm. We have Graham later. But I think today is going to just mostly be farming, trying to finish out the last little bits that we've got. Also, we may have the DRECOM financials later. They should be out today. I'm very, very interested to see how they are getting on. Mainly their other properties, really. Their other IPs. That's what I'm most interested in. Wizardry Eternal Crypt, Hungry Meme. These are the games that they have in development. And I really want to know how they're going for them. Because Daphne's doing fine, but the company has been in turmoil for a little while now. I wonder if this quarter has gotten any better for them. Hello, Sulcus! How you doing, beautiful? Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to... I guess we'll do... Wizardry, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I was going to say, let's get a ship, but... I think Wizardry. Most likely to get, gloves from there. I love to hear that, Sulcus. What are you up to today? Do we need to reset? We must have wheeled enough, right, to get the resell on this. Nope, guess not. Oh yeah, we have to specifically reset for it, don't we? Never mind. You're buying a PC today. Holy moly. Talk me through it. Is it going to be state of the art? Is it going to be able to fly off into space? Yeah, we need to actually hard wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Not bad. Not bad at all. That should be able to play some games, I imagine. Perfect for playing Wizardry. Do you have any games on the horizon that you're buying this for? Is it because your old PC is like getting trashed, or there's some reason for it? Treating yourself?
Can we talk?
My PC's like, what, about 3 years old? 4 years old now? Still perfectly fine though. Not any major pressing issues. Hello, Confectiona. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to raid, as always. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. I don't know what you were aiming to do today, Confection. I dropped in on you a few times. I think you were like grinding pretty aimlessly almost. Was it just iron armor that you were after? Did you get any iron armor? Hi, Senna! Time to goon. Senna speaks and she comes in with time to goon. I'm sure that's just what she wanted to see.
Well,
unrelated, I'm sure. Unrelated. Hello, Zach. You still need an iron armor? You still didn't get it? You've been farming that for like 4 days or something, haven't you, Confection? Like fucking iron armor. Wow, Senna, that is absolutely magnanimous. Wow. Oh, I haven't got the question yet. Slow starter, slow starter.
welcome. How can I... Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Actually based. So based.
Have a good one.
Ah, a Pizza Hut promotion. Well, you're only human, Dark Chaos. You couldn't possibly resist a Pizza Hut promotion. More Grahams, yep. We did 6 Grahams yesterday. We kind of got the fight pretty much down. I don't think we should have any trouble with it later. I guess I'm gonna like try to figure out if we can do Morgus, since we did the other 2 like big bosses. It would be kind of cool if we could do Morgus, but I think I would have to farm way too long for it. Maybe we can figure out some way of doing it. We can put our heads together.
Careful now.
I don't know how much HP Morgus has. Be cool to kill it once, I guess. But I don't know if we can manage it without some good RNG on the sweep. the scythe hit at the beginning. We'll definitely need to spec double res on MC to even have the slightest of a chance. Gambler bond mate, I could. It's kind of shit though, Dark Chaos. I don't really need an accuracy bond mate. The process is not particularly fun. Like you have to win at gambling, right? You could try it once for the lols. Hello, Coco. Hello, Sway Sway. Yeah, man. Arboris is fucking cracked. Not Arboris, obviously, but Arboris' Inherit. When I talk about Arboris, I'm obviously talking about him as a skill book, not as a character. Might go without saying. How many grays have I done? I've done 6. I need 5 more, Senna. If you want to see my Graham tries, if you didn't catch them yesterday, they are on YouTube. They're also in a VOD clip. I don't know if you would have any interest in watching that, but it's there if you want to see it. I didn't count them. I figure, like, you're always around, but you're not necessarily, like, around.
Onward.
Greater Warp 1 was an absolute pushover, like, Zero Corrosion Warp 1. I can't believe how much our damage has gone up from, like, Gear, from Astral Break, from Benjamin swap for, Gerard. Hello, Krusty!
Is it not treasure?
Our damage is so crazy compared to what it was before. It wasn't even close. And I was in Wanderer. I was accidentally in Wanderer.
Good job.
And we didn't even get close. I forgot to actually class change to Fighter after I changed my Will of Mind. World first Wanderer clear of Greater Warp 1 with Benjamin. Maybe?
Not here.
Oh, you got a nice one, Eagle. Nice, Coco. Love to hear that. How are you today, Krusty?
There's treasure somewhere.
How are you, Wee? You guys farming Wizardry at the moment? What are you up to today?
Good job.
Anyone got anything exciting planned for the rest of the day? Other than being here, of course. That's very exciting.
What could be inside?
Do my oh yeah, of course, of course. Reviewing, I would like to, yes, but I don't think it's out yet. I do not think it's out yet. That is window capture. That is not the right capture. It is this page. It has not popped up yet. So we are not. It's not live yet. But it should be today. Should be today. Hello, Raid Sorrows.
An enemy is there.
I'm on Wizardry at reset. Wonderful, Krusty.
Could you please?
How are you getting on, Etheria? I only realised just literally earlier that the beta only runs until the 19th, so I'm definitely going to need to log on to it at least once. I'll probably spend a day on it. I'm not sure which day. It's going to depend on whether Wizardry actually puts out a patch this week. If Wizardry puts out a patch this week, I'll probably do it on Saturday. If it doesn't push out a patch this week, I'll probably do it on Friday. But I want to get in there and look around at least once. I need to like make notes of all of the packs and stuff. And I want to have a look at all the characters and hopefully play around with the game a little bit. That would be nice.
Good job.
Yeah, like, there really should be something Wizardry related this week, but like, last week was very disappointing, to be quite honest.
Move now.
Like, I can't believe they didn't put out anything last week. Like, they really didn't put out anything. They had a patch notes, which was, like, fixed a bug. That was it. Just absolutely nothing.
Pathetic.
We know Old Castle Ruins is probably not going to be this week because it's late May. Redbeard should be this week, or like some rerun banner should be this week. Well, we do know that, you know, there is stuff coming. Like, it isn't like there's nothing coming, because we've got Old Castle Ruins, which is going to be a big thing. Did I walk through? Yes, I did. Whoops.
Move now.
Just forgot how to do Fordrake. These things happen. You want the fighter event back right now, since you actually have 3 fighters. I don't know if they're going to be running any Proving Grounds anytime soon. Hello, Edall! How are you today? My ducko. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh. What is this? Financial. Ah, fantastic.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Wait, is it?
皆様本日はお集まり
Okay. Auto translate. English.
いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。2025年3月期決算個人投資家向け Q&A セッションを
So this is
お願いいたします。
financial report. I don't know if the English translation is going to be good here.
ご質問答えてまいります。よろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
はい。ご質問は事前に X で、ハッシュタグドリコム決算 QA というつけていただいた投稿の中から一部をピックアップして回答させていただきます。まあ、配信時間ですとか、
I didn't realize that this was out.
ご回答
He's the Wizardry devs, yeah.
のでご了承いただけますと幸いです。はい、それでは内藤社長よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。それでは、一つずつピックアップしていければと思います。まず、ハンさんかな。ダフネのブレアバスコラボですが、本編参加条件ともに初心者にはハードルの高い内容と感じました。難易度についてこれず常時プレイ継続。
Hold on. As for Daphne's collaboration with Bravus, I take it that's Blade and Bastard? I felt that both the conditions for participating in the main story and the content were a bit too difficult for beginners. Regarding the difficulty, it seems that this will be an issue for players who have up on playing the game at all times. Are they planning to continue designing the difficulty as they have for both the main game and the collaboration? So now it's been a very difficult part. I myself got beaten by Hiryu and Koko Tepe on the first try. Don't understand how difficult it is. The difficulty of the best part of Daphne itself will be high. I think it will be easy for beginners too. But to achieve both, that is, making sure that players don't stumble to the start so that they can keep playing for a long time. Fire, Ryu Dragon. Ah, Fire Dragon. Thank you, Shu. Yeah, the dragon was the only issue for Fresh 60s. We want to achieve both. That is making sure that players don't stumble to the start so that they can keep playing for a long time through events or collaborations. The people at the accommodation site are also working on this. Okay, not really too worried about any of that. We don't want to cater to beginners or newcomers. We want to be able to achieve both. We ourselves have also been a bit hesitant about designing the difficulty level in games that we have run in the past. That is. We want to try out various things, including making sure that players can enjoy the game. We're already in the midst of conducting various experiments, looking back at events we've held in the past. We would like to recognise the issues that people have felt and use them in the operation of the game? The subtitles. Oh, there we go. For some reason they were dragged off the screen. Even if I be thinking of you world, is
出版のウェブ
completed.
コミックウェブトゥーン
When will you start to make a profit from your publishing? I don't know what that is. I be thinking of you, world? I be thinking of you, world. I be thinking of you guys. I have no idea what that is.
と映像アニメ事業で利益が出るのは
For publishing novel, comic, webtoon, and video animation businesses. Scared of discouraging casual newbies? It looks like they are a bit, yeah. Username? Username? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe sleep.
いつからですか
Man, I'd love to
株
sleep
主
to
還
win.
元お願いします
Like to start returning profits to shareholders soon.
新作ゲーム
There seem to be a lot of bugs in the new
の動
game.
ないですか
Is there anything you can do about it? We are hoping for the next new game to be a big hit. So I have a few questions mixed in. But first of all,
前の部分の利益が出ると
publishing part is where the profits come in.
少なからずちょっと
So
今
we
期
are
はまだ
still
投資というふうな位置づけをしています
Marking it as an investment this fiscal year.
赤字という部分に関してネガティブなトーンも出ていますが
Now, well, there are some negative comments about the fact that we were in the red.
事業において手応
We
え
feel
を
that
感じて
because
いる
for people who don't know here, although Daphne is doing extremely well, like so much better than they could have possibly projected, the rest of the company is not in a great place. Like DRECOM has been in a financial hole for what, like a year almost, I think. They are in an absolutely rotten place. Yeah, this is DRECOM. Yeah, this won't only be Wizardry. I'm interested in the whole thing though, Dark Chaos. So like, I actually want to see the whole thing. I want to try to understand what they're talking about. So like, their shareholders are very concerned with them. Their shareholders have been selling their shares a lot, which is why the company is in a lot of trouble. And the bump from Wizardry has only accelerated people in selling because they're like, holy shit, like DRECOM stocks, DRECOM prices have just come up a little bit. Time to sell. So yeah, they are having to sort of throw themselves on the mercy of their shareholders right now. And the main reason I want to watch this is because I want to see and also read the financial report when it actually comes out to see how their other IPs are doing. That doesn't necessarily have any implications for the health of Wizardry, of Daphne, because, you know, even if DRECOM went under, it would probably get sold off to another company, but that in itself is maybe concerning. But the game, like Daphne's doing great. Like Daphne's doing really, really well. It's just DRECOM is not. Continue to put up the posters because we feel like they're making progress in the publishing video business. In fact, we have seen an increase in tourist numbers and have had some hit titles. So we feel that we should continue to put up the posters. This must be advertising. Of course, we recognise that it's necessary to close the deal. Close the deal in the medium term. So I guess they're saying that they understand that they need to start making money, basically. They're gonna milk as hard then. I don't know. We're watching the DRECOM financial report. Any bit? Believe, or it's a financial Q&A. Believe that the right time is still right to do so. I think there will be questions asked before the disclosure of the financial statement. I think their shareholders have a lot of questions to ask them right now. The comments from the shareholders. We milking Wizardry. We're gonna find that out today. We're gonna hopefully we're gonna see if Daphne is their only financially stable property. I'd like to ask Jan to provide an explanation, including supplementary information on the financial statement. I understand, as we announced today in our financial statements regarding the dividends for the fiscal year ending March 2025, which is just finished, we've disclosed this before. We are currently paying a dividend. However, for the fiscal year ending March 2026, which is the current fiscal year, we'll be announcing our performance forecast and dividend forecast based solely on this financial statement. And we are currently planning to pay dividends at the end of this fiscal year. We're doing this in the form of a forecast. Anyone have any idea what that means? I don't know if that's slightly mistranslated, but that doesn't make any sense to me. The next up is Urumaru-san. Well, the TV commercial for
の
Denny
LED
Step.
CM が
Oh, that's the Disney Step. So this is one of their IPs. Disney Step, is it? Yeah, Disney Step. This is one of their current IPs that they're working on.
リリース開始されましたが、今後他のタイトルリリース際も
Started with the game resale, but will there be commercials aired after the resale of other titles in the future as
これはもう
well?
本当にケースバイケースで各そのプロ
It
モー
depends
ショ
on
ン
the
とし
case.
て各メディア、テ
Yeah,
レビもそう
Disney
です
Step.
し
I'm gonna call it Denny Step. As for
ネットもそうです
preparation,
し
we each use
もそう
media
で
such
す
as
し
TV and
リアル
internet,
な
sure
攻撃
SNS,
なども含めて
Japanese
その
instant
各
messenger,
タイトルに何が適切かっていうのを、仮説を立てながら実証
actual
して
over-the-counter events. Test what is appropriate for each of them by making hypotheses,
仮
and
説通
then,
りだった場合
if it turns out to be
次のチャレンジしていくみたいな
as we assumed or not, we move on to the next challenge,
まあ
and
PDCA を回しながらプロモーションを最適化していくということ
we
を
optimize our
やっています
promotions by
し
going through
覚え
the
ていこうという
PDCA
ふうに思ってい
cycle.
ます
I've seen that's some kind of regulations board. We
あ
intend
と
to
いくつ
continue
かですね、
the future.
ディズニーステップ
Just a
関
few more
連
questions
の
related
ま
to
あ
Disney Step.
質問で、浜本さんによる部分の質問
Questions.
がいくつかあります
I
ので
doubt this is going to tell us any of the like
こちら
details
も
about
用意いたし
Disney
まして
Step.
弊社のまあ IP じゃないものに関しては回答は控えさせて
I
いた
really
だ
have
く
to wait for the actual financial report. We will refrain from answering questions that are not related to our company's
回答は
IP.
控えさせていただくということでいくつか飛ば
Let's
させて
skip
いただ
over a
く
few of them.
というふうに思います。
This must be a shitty job to do, incidentally, like being on a... You can see how like downcast they kind of look. They're having to look humble because obviously DRECOM is not doing very well. This must be a very, 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 very shitty job to do. Gacha 2, I don't think so. Disney Step. The location information. Yeah, it's a step game. It might have microtransactions. It's you know, like a walking game. You get more points the further you walk. Which is a pretty niche genre, I think we can probably agree. Not Pokemon Go, no, well, kinda, but not really. Like, you do walk about and you get chests and things, but it's a similar sort of concept. Similar. I don't know if it has microtransactions. Probably does.
次、キャンディーさん。ハーペコミーム発売まで約1ヶ月ですが、あまり話題になっていない。
Our month until the release of Harpico Meme. That must be Hungry Meme. That's Hungry Meme, right? Harpico Meme. For people who don't know Hungry Meme, DRECOM. Hungry Meme is this pile of absolute shit. I don't know. It's one of the worst games I've ever seen. I cringe every time I fucking watch this. I don't know. Before you ask, I don't know. It's Hungry Meme. This is one of DRECOM's other IPs that is upcoming. That I guess they hope is going to be viral with kids or something. It's like some kind of Animal Crossing Pikmin hybrid. I wonder sometimes when people make stuff. Yep. If they see what they make. I'm sure they must have some kind of goal with it, some kind of demographic they're aiming it towards.
と思います。予約の状況などを踏まえて内調社長の監視
It's getting much attention. I don't think it's getting much attention.
使ってことありますかということで、こちらですね、正直
So,
僕たち
to be honest,
この
This is our first time releasing a game on Steam or a consumer platform. We're taking into account whether the current situation from a month ago was good or bad. We're learning as we go. Catching up. Of course, we've heard from various marketing companies about marketing for Steam. This week's release. Wait, shit, is it out this week? Oh, damn it. Oh, no, it isn't out this week. It's out next month. Next month. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. It's the first time we've had to look at the numbers for a release. We want to deepen our understanding, learn from that, and catch up quickly so we can make it a hit. So to be honest, I don't know what the current situation is like, because there's nothing to compare it to. Oh boy. Oh no. The game's fucked. It's fried.
同じくキャンディー
Next
さん
up
とは関係ない
Also, candy. I don't know what candy is necessarily. Candy? DRECOM. Dr. Candy? No, that can't be it. Candy DRECOM. Candy? Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is.
がホームページの投資から皆様へは更新しないので
Probably the person he asked the question. Why don't you update the website on the the information on the website to everyone? Does no one even ask about it in the car? I can't check it, so I wonder if this kind of in-car measure is a good idea. So this must be like a real-world product, maybe like an air freshener or something.
しまいますということで、今確認させていただいたら確かにですね。
That can't be right, surely. Information has been updated.
ここは更
So
新のと
sorry.
ころは
We would like to properly update the IR section here.
でご指摘を解いて
That is where you pointed out the question.
同じくキャンディーさん、コンテンツ事業は
Candy's content business had sales of 778 million yen. Candy's content business. What could that be? Candy DRECOM. Candy. Games? Candy Critters? Is this it? Is this DRECOM? No, that's Playside. No idea what that is at all. Apparently it earns some amount of million yen. Can't be No, I don't think they own Candy Crush. No, I don't think they're quite that big.
かなり
Unless they're just like, well, look at our games. They're not doing so great, but Candy Crush. Let's have a look at Candy Crush. Candy Crush is doing excellently. What an excellent IP. On to the next question. Candy Critters is apparently not it. Candy Critters is made by someone else. We can see investments in Kurashima, sure. I do not know what this is. It's one of their properties, I guess. 864 million yen. How much is that? It's what, like 10 million? No, less than that, I guess. 5 million? That's 6 million.
ちょっと単位が間違ってる状況ですかね、これ記載が。
I think the units are probably wrong here.
そうですね。というところで、
Units of 1 million yen.
ちょっとコメントにも近いんですけど。
Why do they have their numbers wrong?
短期的には今、まず少なく今
Oh,
年
DRECOM.
まだ投資という位置づけをしている。
Oh,
これ
DRECOM.
ポジティブに
This is similar to the comment I made earlier, but in the short term, well, we are still positioning this year as an investment. Yeah, so they are. What that means in business terms, I guess. What I'm extrapolating here, based off of a probably sketchy translation, is they are expecting to make like a loss this year, and they're expecting to try to turn the company around next year, which is always
手応えがあるからこそ投資を引き続いているというところでございまして。
continuing to invest because we are seeing positive
今後
results.
も観光点数をさらに増やしていくだけ
Not only do we want to increase our number of tourist attractions,
作品のアニメ
but we also want to set up
制
as
作
many
というのは一個で
policy
も多くやっていきたいと
committees
思
for
い
our
ま
own
すし
anime works as
他社
possible.
さん
That's the one thing that does seem to be going quite well for them. Like the Blade and Buster stuff seems to be doing quite well. So there's that at least.
他のサイトの制作委員会の出資というところに関しても
Seeing positive results in terms of investments from other parties and collaborations from other businesses.
の連携というところの手応えも出てきて
So
ま
we
す
would like to be
ここも積極的に行
proactive
っていきたいと
in
思い
this
ますので
area
まだ
as well.
投資を引き続きますが
We'll continue to invest, but as you pointed out,
もうちょっとの期間の中で黒字化していきたいというところはもちろん思っていてながらやっているというところでございます。同じくキャンディーさんですね。ダフネ海外は香港や
Translation, Sam?
ランキングが上がってますがアメリカ
Translation, Sam, we need you.
アメリカでまだ本
We are of course hoping to make a turnaround in the near future. Candy-san, ships in Korea and Taiwan are rising, but the US has not increased at all. Probably because you have no marketing department in the US whatsoever. As for whether we have yet to conduct full-scale marketing in the United States or whether our marketing has concluded, I explained briefly in the financial results presentation, the initial response in each country is only in Japanese and English. We were looking at the numbers, retention rates, payment and payment amount.
And
then we
put
marketing on areas that seem to have a good response. Since it was difficult to
答えとか1カ国ずつやっているというところでございます。
it was difficult to payment amounts.
金額なり見ながら、手応えありそうなところに関してマーケティングを張ってちょっと
Put marketing on areas that seem to have a good response. And since it was difficult to conduct marketing worldwide at the same time, we were
関してマーケティングをやるということは難しかったので、手応えとか1カ国ずつやっているというところで
doing it one area at a time.
今のアメリカランキング
The
上で
reason why we are not ranked high in the US is that some parts of the US have not yet made the investment required for marketing.
短期的なところで
Especially in the short term, Hong Kong and Taiwan have strengthened their marketing considerably. As a result, their numbers have gone up.
で僕らとしましてはこのウィザードリーと IP 自体
Therefore, we
は
recognize that the
グローバル IP だという認識を持っていますので
DRECOM IP is a global IP. What could DRECOM be? DRECOM. Daphne? Maybe that's it. Daphne. Maybe they're talking about Daphne.
できるだけ1カ国でも多く、1人でも多くの方に
So we would like to create opportunities for as many people as possible in as many countries as possible to get their
手に取
hands
っていただく機会を
on
作っ
it.
ていきたいなというふうに考えています。ちょっとどうしても一国をマーケティングする
Marketing every moment is
学ぶこともあって大変なので
difficult because there are things to learn every single moment. So I'd like to take it one step at a time. These are not convincing words that you want to be hearing from the like CEO of your company that you have shares in.
HDK さん、毎度 QA ありがとうございます。来期予想はかなり良い感じ。
Thank you as always, HDK.
配当予想
The future prospects are looking pretty good, so I'm looking forward to it. The forecast dividend is 5 yen. I assume it is not 5 yen. Might that be 5 million? I'm not sure. We have incurred considerable losses this fiscal year. Even including major losses. We are still in the negative by 12 stations. Okay, please tell us the background to the decision to resume
こ
dividends.
ちらに関しましては、社内で配当がある程度こういった状
So they are spending this year, even though they are at a loss.
況を出したら、出していこうという基準を持って
Standard for
いますの
dividends
で
that we will issue if certain conditions are met. So we are predicting that
予想
this fiscal year's forecast will meet that standard. So we have announced that we have made that decision, or rather that we are predicting that we will resume dividends.
HDK さん同じくダフネの
You're also the overseas branch manager
少
of
し前に AI
Daphne.
を利用して翻訳の
You're
話を
the
して
Prime
ました
Minister.
が
I was talking to my sister about using AI for translation.
中国版で
Is it being used for the Chinese version?
ですかという
How
こと
is
で
the response?
こちらちょっとどこの
At the moment, we're not disclosing how much AI is being used for which languages. Interesting. So I won't disclose that. But that temporary translation, yeah, this is Wizardry again. It's done by AI, and then humans correct it properly. I can believe that from what I have seen personally. So I have quite a bit of knowledge of AI and AI translation, because I used to do it as part of my job, both identify it and also use it like for the jobs, for proofreading, for developmental editing, and Wizardry does not look AI translated. Like, it might have AI translation on it, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but it looks like it's checked afterwards. Yep. So like, there's nothing wrong with using AI translation, other than, you know, moral things about putting people out of work, etc, etc, but there's nothing wrong with using it as long as it's checked afterwards. If you just leave it, like, it will be trash. But if you have, yeah, there's a few typos here and there, probably due to non-native checkers, but like, in general, the conversation flows and it makes sense, and like the words and stuff that are used make sense. So I haven't seen anything that has indicated to me that there is like AI translation in the English version that is not checked by some kind of hand afterwards. He was corrected properly. The history of those corrections is learned, so the translation system is improving. The system itself is starting to work, so we're feeling the results. I will immediately recognize it if it starts to drop off. Like, if they stop checking it, say Abyss 4 comes out, and that it will be really obvious if the translation falls. Even though there is no screening agreement in the near future, we have high hopes for the success of the film project. I wonder if that's Blade and Bastard? Just other titles you participated in. Going forward,
自社の、作品の、アニメ化に関しましては、基本的
we
に
would
は
like to basically announce all of our own works that are being made into anime. Yeah, I think they were talking about Blade and Bastard.
制作委員会出資に
But
関しま
as
して
for the
は、
policy committee's investments in the other companies' work, including obtaining permission from the policy committee, as the number is increasing, we would like to consider in our future IR guidelines whether we should disclose everything or not. Right. That is an excellent way of swerving the question completely. It's like, yeah, well, that answered that. On to the next thing. Thank you for taking care of me. We are expecting very good results this fiscal year. I think there's a certain amount of charges in the official... That's Daphne, right? Gotta be Daphne. Yeah, Daphne store. Unlike Apple, I don't know the exact number of the exact nature of the situation. I'd say that this is like the real store for Daphne, I think. Is it? Or is this the microtransaction store? Charges at the official Daphne store. Unlike Apple, I don't know the exact nature of the situation, so I'd say the charges at the official store, the total amount. Apple, I don't know what the Apple's about. So, well, I'm just asking because this information is not currently being disclosed. There's an awful lot of information at DRECOM that is not being disclosed right now. It's odd, that, isn't it? But I think that the situation is that the charges from the store are increasing dramatically. So the microtransactions, presumably, through the Daphne store are going up. Everyone often looks at the sales rankings. They're probably going to talk about like Sensor Tower data here. Sensor Tower style data. But the ratio of Apple... Oh, of course, they're talking about Apple versus Android because Apple doesn't show up on the Sensor Tower sales. Yeah, makes total sense now. Yeah, it must be iPhone store, like you guys are saying. Ratio of Apple and Android actually varies quite a bit depending on the title, and even if it's generally the opposite, it can actually be different. So yeah, they're trying to explain here to people who aren't aware of this that like Sensor Tower style data is not very accurate. It's only a guideline. Because it doesn't account for all sales. If you pay directly from the store, yeah, it won't be reflected. I was literally about to say that it won't be reflected in the sales rankings. I think it's best to think of the sales rankings as just a guide, a reference. Yeah. This is one of the first things that you learn when you start playing gachas. Like the Sensor Tower is a nice guide. It's a cool thing to look at and discuss, but like it doesn't actually sum it up. It can be a good guide. Sometimes it can be really, really bad. Like sometimes it can not give you an accurate kind of thing at all. It's good for trends, not numbers. Exactly, Shu. As you know, Apple's numbers tend to fluctuate in the short term, but Android's numbers are relatively long term. So I would like to keep in mind the changes in the rankings and the different responses of each app as you look at them. Yeah. Jen, are the pre-order sales from Harpico meme? That's Hungry Memes going smoothly? I would love to know this. How many thousands of copies do you expect to sell? So like us, we haven't disclosed any information here. And we're also... Oh no. We're also planning to sell our next title on Steam Consumer. So they're not going to talk about the title that they've just named. Instead, they're saying our next title is going to be on Steam too. We hope to learn as much as we can from this experience and use it for this title and also for our next title. Well, the mobile game market is highly competitive, but in the last few years, with the exception of Daphne, all of the games released by Otosha have had very tough results. Please share your honest thoughts on the current #1 ranking. Well, this is just my personal opinion, but first of all, this is what we've talked about a lot of times, like Daphne is the only jewel in their crown right now. This is where the meme came from, not the hungry meme, but the normal meme. That although Daphne's not going to EOS, DRECOM might.
見通しとしてモバイルゲーム市場
Looking at the market as a whole,
国内
as an objective outlook, mobile game market itself is in a mature state. As a domestic mild game
状況に
market,
あってで、マーケット全体のサイズ
I don't know exactly what that means.
自体が減ってるわけじゃない
Well,
ですけども
it's not the size of the overall market is decreasing, but I recognise that a large portion of the overall market sales are being accounted for by existing titles.
で
Sure.
なんで私たちもタイトルを
And by existing titles, they mean Daphne.
11タイトル運営しているので
We operate 11
4
titles,
タイトルが多く占めているというのはポジティブな部
so
分
there is a
で
positive aspect to the fact that many of the
このマー
existing
ケット
titles
自体
make
で
up the
上がった時
market.
は一個一個
When
の
this
タイト
market
ル
was
の寿命って
created,
2年なんじゃない
many
か
people
3年なんじゃないかみたいな結構短期的に言われていたところが多いんですよ
said that the lifespan of each title was probably 2 or 3 years, which was quite a short-term view. But when you actually open it up, it's been more than 10 years since this market was created,
まあ
and
10
it
年
has
以上
been
長く多くのユーザーが遊んでい
played by many people for over 10 years. So is this including things like Disgaea RPG? Is that still running? I'm not super familiar with all of their properties. With
たくさんあるという状況
a large number of titles in general, so I think that this situation is a
一方
positive
でや
one.
っぱり新規タイトルと
Chat, are we EOSing? Again, like, Wizardry is not EOSing, but there is always the constant fear of DRECOM EOSing. Like, Daphne's doing fucking great.
というところで言いますと
DRECOM, though, not so much.
年間で見ても
When it comes to new titles, even if you look at the year as a whole, it's not like there are a lot of titles popping up that would make it into the top 10.
実際そうじゃないというところなので僕たち自身
So
も
we ourselves
実際にこう本開発に入るタイトル数自体
are narrowing down the number of titles that we actually go into development. Thank God, because like your portfolio is a mess. It is an absolute abomination. If we looked through it and we were like, dear God, all of these games look like they're designed by like 10-year-olds, marketed to 10-year-olds, and unfortunately all 10-year-olds involved are completely somehow out of touch.
というところのハードル自体は
Setting a high bar for ourselves when it comes to entering full-scale development.
してっているというのが
That's the current situation.
このマーケット自体がこう
I don't know how these guys made Daphne. I genuinely don't. Like, if you look at the rest of the portfolio, it's wild.
大きく減るとかまたは大きく新規の
So
タ
I
イトルにチャンスがあ
something.
る状況になるとは
I don't think the market itself will shrink that much, nor do I think it will become a situation where there will be big opportunities for new titles. And I think the current trend in mobile games, centered on smartphones, will continue. For a while. Yep, I think that's a pretty safe bet. Well, they've already got Eternal Crypt. I was hoping that they would discuss Eternal Crypt in this, because I'd really like to know how that game is doing. Of course, there may come a time when the use of AI will bring about a major change in user experience. But these guys have more than meddled in NFTs as well. Like, they have messed around with NFTs for years and have been unsuccessful in every attempt with it. From what we've seen. This year and next year, I don't think there are any signs of that happening. So they're saying that AI is not going to like take over the market in the next few years. I think that's reasonable. AI still isn't there in some way. Okay, so this is they actually said Candy Sun. I didn't realise that before. So this is a person. Shouldn't really realise that. Regarding Arrow, the article from 2020 onwards, you asked about the realistic 3D map. Looking at the steps, I think that the map is pretty much a single game for others. Feel it. Arrow. Arrow DRECOM? Arrow. Arrow is a platform for building AR smartphone. Oh yeah, this is it. Arrow is a platform for building AR smartphone applications using location information and 3D real maps, developed by DRECOM Co. Limited. Has developed a new map data management system for Arrow, conducted a demonstration experiment with Anarchasoft Co. Limited to verify its effectiveness. Location information. So this is This is Google Maps. Unless I'm misunderstanding here, that is Google Maps. I can feel it. When we asked the experts to tell us about characteristics and qualities that make them different from the... Is this going to actually touch on this? From the Chigenjin. Don't know what that could be, possibly be. Garbage? Garbage tomorrow? DRECOM EOS when? Hopefully not soon. But I wouldn't say that this presentation is particularly heartening. Most of their answers to their shareholders' questions have been like, we can't disclose that right now. The distinctive features of the method of expression is that it can be freely changed to suit each IP and each opponent. Most recently, even with Disney Steps, they've been changing all the backgrounds to suit the event. I think that the fact that it's so easy to adapt is one of the distinctive features of the Arrow theme park. The Arrow theme park. So, like, I guess the experience of Arrow. The two distinctive features that are the background or world view can be changed entirely for members. There's some kind of customization on how you can view the world in this, as opposed to something like Google Maps. It sounds not great. Without having seen it, like, obviously I can't judge for sure, but it doesn't sound great. The other is that it can be operated at low cost. In particular, I think that this low cost is a very important point when it comes to using mobile games or single information games, or just not just one game, but single information. They're going all in on Disney Step. I mean, I think they're just trying with all of the IPs that they've got going. Arrow was probably used to build up some of the features of Disney Step. Yeah, I could believe that. I'm sure they planned on pivoting to other AR titles if it's successful, which it isn't. Yeah, they heard Disney and went all in. No wonder their operating cost this year is terrible. Yeah, they've been saying that this year they didn't say it specifically, and obviously there's translation involved, but they were basically alluding to the fact that this year is going to be a pretty massive loss for them, and they are viewing it as an investment towards next year, which is generally not a great thing in a company. They have their golden goose. Why not full send Wizardry? I don't know, man. Like, it's not enough earnings, right? It's not enough. Like, yeah, Daphne's doing well if it's making, you know, $3 million or whatever, $3 million, but that's not enough to keep a company afloat, and it's not enough to appease their shareholders. They need other IPs that are doing well as well, and Daphne isn't going to grow. Like, if anything, it's going to shrink, right? Hopefully not greatly, but it's probably not going to grow, because it's still a fairly niche IP. It's probably got all of the people that are already interested in it in Japan, like, already interested in it. It's probably got most of the people who are interested outside of Japan already interested in it. It's probably going to be, you know, it's probably going to lose more players than it gains from now on, unless it receives a huge amount of media attention for some sort of reason. That is just the way that games are. Like, I'm not saying that Wizardry's dying or anything like that. It's just the way that games are. Like, unless it has a steady advertisement stream, you know, it's unrealistic to expect for games to continue to grow. They will hit a peak and then they will slowly decline. And I'm sure the same will be true for Daphne, but I'm not saying that the Doomsday Daphne. It's more that it's just a kind of fact of gaming, of game development. So they need other IPs to support them, like, beyond Daphne. They can't just, like, sit on Daphne and push Daphne. As much as I would love them to. Because, you know, in all regards, at least in some regards, they're doing a pretty good job with Daphne. Whether it's by luck or actual skill, I couldn't really say, but somehow they're doing a pretty good job with Daphne. West generally have a low attention span, yeah, indeed. Once they figure out how to promote Wizardry in the West, I believe Daphne will grow. They are not going to promote Wizardry in the West. They don't have any idea what they're doing outside of Japan. I'm afraid that is absolute copium.
ももももももさん、ハーペコミーマキャラクター可愛く期待しております。
Hapakomima. I'm looking forward to seeing your. This is hungry meme again. I'm looking forward to seeing your cute characters.
僕などの売り出し方が人によらないかと思いますが、施策ありますかということで、ちょっと何を
I know how you think to market it, such as through the reports, is very important. But are there any plans? So it's a bit difficult to say exactly what. But as I said earlier, the marketing of this hungry meme itself is a bit different from what we've released so far. So they were saying earlier in the video, for people who weren't watching, that this is the first game that they've released on Steam, Hungry Meme, like solely on Steam, and they basically have no idea what they're doing, and they spoke more about the fact that they're going to help use the experience to shape how they release their next game on Steam, rather than talking about the game itself, which I found absolutely hilarious. Hungry Meme, again, looks like one of the worst games I've ever seen. Hungry Meme, gonna sell more billions. Yeah, I can't wait until the Daphne Hungry Meme collab. Cannot wait. They go on new challenges. And Steam, PC games, and consumer games are also challenges. So I would like to continue to experiment, think about various things. Great. I think that the Wizardry variants, ship story, BCM worldview, characters, etc., are embodied in a sense of depth and composition that is missing from modern games. Looking ahead, we need to plan for the future and develop on evolving packaged products that will be maintained. We are considering how to develop Daphne. One thing we need to consider going forward is what to do with Wizardry as a consumer product. We are having various discussions about this, and I think that this is one aspect of the future we will be considering. Right. You don't seem as energetic as usual. Are you okay? They both look like they've had a long week, month, year, decade. Naito, you've lost weight. I'm looking forward to what's to come. Please do your best during the match. Do I look a little down? Well, nothing has really changed. The look on the smirk on this guy's face, he's like, yeah, we probably do look like shit, don't we? It's true that I did lose a lot of weight a year ago, so my weight hasn't really changed much in the last year. Let's tell you a more uplifting story. But yeah, we wouldn't want to hear about the financials here, would we? Probably the end of the last event, at the start of the Daphne event. I was pretty excited as I was spinning the gacha, and that image is stuck in my mind. So that's just what people think. It's not going to be any different from what it used to be. I guess that's all for the question for now. This is the financial Q&A, Prov. Isn't anything to do with Daphne particularly, not specifically, to do with DRECOM as a whole. It's their quarterly financial Q&A with their shareholders. That's all for the questions. I'd like to conclude this session. These guys have a tough job right now. In terms of the next opportunity, we will have our general shareholders meeting in June. We'll also have our first financial results in July, which are likely to do the same format. I hope you will all participate. Thank you for watching until the end. You're welcome. You're welcome, DRECOM. I cannot imagine that they enjoyed doing that. So, yeah, that was kind of interesting. It doesn't seem that DRECOM is doing particularly well, unsurprisingly. We still don't have the actual report up, as far as I'm aware, unless anyone can find the report on their financial results page. I don't think it's out yet. But I would really, really, really like to take a look over the actual report. by the end of the year, it sounds like they are looking at probably making a considerable loss, and they're aiming to turn it around in the next year, which is whether their shareholders will be happy with that, I do not know. Remains in the eye of the beholder. I guess we'll just have to find out in due course. Daphne's doing well, at least. Oh, it is out. You read it when you came out. It's not in comprehensive format. Ah, okay. That explains it. Right, we can have a look. Ah, yeah, so they don't have the actual, like, narrative breakdown of what's going on. This is going to be extremely difficult for me to read. I am no economist, I'm afraid. But for anyone who perhaps is used to analysing this sort of data, it is in chat from Dorcamus. Throw in chat GPT, we could do that, yeah? It's not a bad idea. Am I logged in on here? Hold on one sec. I don't think there's anything on here that is fine. Right. Hi ChatGPT. Can you analyze these financial reports for me, please? I don't know if it will work just linking it straight to here. ChatGPT is pretty smart nowadays. It breaks ChatGPT down. DRECOM Co. Limited has published its financial reports up to the third quarter of fiscal year 2025. The latest available report, the reports are available in PDF format. Comprehensive analysis, you can download and review the reports. Okay, that's not useful. What's the best way? You guys, do you have any experience with trying to get it to analyze this? Anyone happen to have any? Paste the PDF in DeepSeek. DeepSeek, okay. That's not how you spell DeepSeek. Don't know why I thought that would have an A in. I have not used DeepSeek. What do I do here? Is it this? When was I born? Oh no. Oh no. 1985. I'm ancient. Hi, DeepSeek. I probably need to download the PDF, don't I? In fact, that might work with GPT as well. 85. That's literally the oldest anyone has ever been. Something like this, it loads it for you. Oh, I mean, that's probably as good. Thank you, Documus. I haven't used ChatGPT for something like this before. The DRECOM Limited's fiscal year 2025 results show a significant recovery in sales and profitability in the second half, but the company still posted a full year net loss, as they talked about in that interview, the Q&A. Trend is positive. The overall outcome is mixed. This is all projected as well, right? They are projecting that they're going to recover in quarter 3, apparently. Net sales grew sharply in the second half, especially quarter 3 and quarter 4, driven by the success of the mobile game Wizardry variants Daphne, new content launches. Keep in mind as well, this is again AI, so this might not be accurate in any way. It's just a summary, which is better than we can put together, unless we have any trained economists in chat. Hello, Von Stickity. Hi, Aphonia. Wizardry is saved. Wizardry is already fine. Like, it isn't Wizardry that needs saving. It isn't Daphne that needs saving. It's DRECOM that needs saving. Company was loss-making in the first half with operating and net losses both quarter 1 and quarter 2. Quarter 3 marks a turnaround with operating and net profits. Quarter 4 remained profitable at the operating level, but ended with a net loss due to extraordinary or non-operating items. Full year operating profit was positive at 112 million yen. Recovery from a larger loss in the previous year, but the net loss was still substantial at 1,000 million yen. Oh dear. The game segment drove the recovery, especially in quarter 3 and quarter 4. While the content segment remained loss-making throughout the year, though only games were profitable. Yeah, holy indeed. Assuming these numbers are correct, because this is AI, that's not great. I think we can probably agree. DRECOM's earnings trajectory in fiscal year 2025 was volatile. A weak first half followed by a strong rebound in the second half. Launch of successful new titles such as Daphne was pivotal in returning to operating. Again, like, you see this brought up again and again and again. I'm not joking around when I keep saying, like, Daphne is the only thing that is going for this company right now. It's the only thing that has worked for them in the last, like, 5 years. Despite the improvement, the company remains in a net loss position for the full year, indicating that while operations are stabilizing, legacy costs, one-off expenses still weigh on the bottom line. The company forecasts further improvement in sales and profits for the next period, suggesting management is optimistic about sustaining the recovery. Sales growth good, operating profit improved, net profit bad. Like, it's generally not a good thing when the company that you have shares in tells you that they're going to make a big loss this year, is it? Game strong, content weak, positive. I mean, they have to be, don't they? DRECOM Limited's fiscal year's 2025 earnings show a company in transition. Operational performance improved sharply in the second half. The full year result is still a net loss. Turnaround in sales and operating profit is a positive sign. The company needs to sustain profitability and address ongoing losses in non-core segments to fully recover. The trend is improving. The overall result for fiscal year 2025 is mixed, not clearly good, showing meaningful progress compared to prior period. Let's keep in mind again, this is projected as well. Like, this is not something that has happened. This is something that they are hopefully projecting. They are saying, we are going to make a gross loss. And then we are going to bounce back in quarter 3, magically. I guess that's probably around some of their other IPs launching. Will that be true? Watch this space. Thank you, guys. Thank you for linking all of that. Thank you for sitting through the presentation, I guess. Unfortunately, we won't have, like, a breakdown of details until June. The bi-quarterly report they mentioned in the interview. That's when we'll have their feedback on the, like, and breakdown of those numbers that we just saw. I wouldn't say it's overly positive for DRECOM, having watched that. But who knows?
Careful now.
Also,
Good job.
even if something happens to DRECOM, it doesn't necessarily mean that something bad is going to happen to Daphne. The game could even get taken up by a developer that is more competent, like if they had to sell the property. Not that I think that will happen. I think they'll sell everything else first.
Claim your
Exactly.
daily and weekly gems
Exactly
chat
right.
alert, Momoy.
Exactly. Claim your daily and weekly gems. Yes, indeed. Shadow Akira. Hello, by the way, Shadow Akira. A little public service announcement. Please go to the Wizardry Daphne store. Enter your user ID and get your free gems for the week. If you haven't used it before, there are actually 800 free gems on there. Alice picks up Daphne. I don't know if that would be a good thing. I'm not sure who would buy it. Like, they'd have to sell... I don't think they can sell Daphne. They would have to sell the Wizardry IP.
Let us be off.
Yeah, they would have to sell the IP. XD is buying Daphne. XD have their hands full right now with Etheria, don't they? I think XD are good right now.
Not here.
Wonder why they won't just do monthly like every gacha or a battle pass. It's supposed steady income. The thing is that a lot of people don't understand, Panko, is the smaller the gacha and the more niche the gacha, the less income comes from the average consumer, and the more
Good job.
average income comes from the like 0.1%, i.e. whales. In this game, all of their income comes from whales. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 90% plus. The monthly passes are not going to make any difference. Yeah, they should absolutely put them in the game. I don't know why the hell they won't, but like, they won't really make that much difference. They just clearly don't know what they're doing with monetization at all.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Too much number stuff, I'll stick to digging holes. I think I'm probably more suited to digging holes than I am to trying to break down that kind of economic report. Like, as you move up towards things like Hoyo, it becomes less dominant on whales. It actually becomes, as Anybit has talked about before, like Hoyo has really good sales on its like monthly passes and that kind of thing. They actually make up quite a large part of their profits, from what I understand, because they have so many players and a large number of those players are buying those packs monthly. But for games that have a much smaller player base, those monthly packs are not going to contribute anywhere near enough money to like sustain a business. DRECOM EOS. I wouldn't be 100% shocked. I really don't mean that in like a doomsaying way, but I don't know. There are a lot of red flags for DRECOM as a company, which is sad. They kind of found lightning in a bottle with Daphne. I don't know why or how they developed this game the way that they did. They must have... I swear it's all that designer. The designer that did the interview. Like, whoever that guy is, wherever they found him, that guy is actually some kind of, like, genius savant of game design. Because his marketing strategies are not realistic. Like, the way that he approached the shareholders and was like, we're going for a... What was it? A... Damn, I still got it open here somewhere. It's a very interesting term he used. A poor cost performance. A poor cost performance marketing strategy. Like, imagine going to your shareholders and trying to push that as your strategy for the game.
Careful now.
And it God help him, it worked. It really worked. It's the only successful piece, like IP that they have. US were being founded by the Japanese government. I mean, that's not quite strictly what it is, but kind of, yeah. By being having like a sponsorship, having a grant granted by the Japanese government. So what they mean by poor cost performance is they added a shitload of stuff to the game, which really didn't need to be there, that would be appreciated by very few players. But they were convinced in their demographic that we were marketing to that it would be enjoyed. So even though technically the things that they did, such as, you know, the overcomplicated curse wheel, things like Lulinade flipping onto the screen, things like all of the things like your characters getting dirty, things like Alice shifting in and out of Agora form, like things that nobody would have noticed or ever questioned if they weren't there. But things that people have actually appreciated a great deal in the minutiae of the game.
Good job.
That's what they mean by poor cost performance. Yeah, like the Valentine's Day event, exactly. Like things that don't need to be there, which cost money to develop, but like they're an investment into players' enjoyment of the game, which perpetuates income in the long term.
Let us be off.
It's a very, very, very dangerous, high-risk strategy, especially for a company in those financial straits. But somehow it worked for them.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Knights of Amalur's studio, Big Huge Games, got major funding from Rhode Island. And then threw out the most mid-game ever. Yeah, I am familiar with Amalur. Company then crashed and had to pay off its debts to the state of Rhode Island. I did not know that bit. They had to pay off their debts. Well, shit. I think I messed up this clear, didn't I?
What is this I sense?
I think I let the guys die.
Is in it.
I think I caught up with them. They didn't have to stop spending money. I think the problem is, and I'm no expert here, but from my logic, I think they are trying their very best to make IPs that are profitable. Like, desperately trying to make IPs that are profitable because they need to make more. They need to make more money. And so they're just kind of throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? But every loss that they make is like one more loss to their shareholders. They can't seem to strike that gold that they're looking for. One Daphne is not enough. They need, like, I don't know how many Daphnes are. Anyone want to take a guess how many Daphnes they need? I'm not sure. But if those numbers that ChatGPT spurted out are anything to go by, if they lost like 100 mil yen, that's pretty bad. At the very least 2, it would seem, yeah. I wish they had touched on Eternal Crypt in that. I would have loved to have known how that is going. But I think we probably have our answer for whether Hungry Mimo is going to be successful or not, judging by the fact that they swerved talking about it at every opportunity and only referred to it as a learning experience for their next game,
I'll pound him with my flames.
for their next Steam release. DRECOM's CEO is very future-oriented in terms of technology, willing to gamble on each emerging tech. They definitely have been pushing like NFT stuff like quite a lot. Issue is they use external investments to fund those projects, and none of them are really impressing anyone. The problem is, every one of DRECOM's IPs that we look at, every single one, it's been done before, and they've added a spin to it, which is not very good. Like, they seem to be trying to take lightning that has already been bottled and then re-bottle it. Getting lightning back in a bottle is not very easy. I don't know if anyone's tried that. Like, it doesn't seem like they have any real innovation.
Onward.
And their innovation, I mean, even Daphne, right? This is a game that has been made dozens, hundreds of times. But the things that they've added to it are actually good. Like, the designer that they got to work on this, the things that they've added really do set it apart from the rest of the genre. They make you want to spend on it. Like, it works. Unfortunately for them, this is still a very niche game. Like, no matter how you cut it, this is a niche game. And with their refusal to appeal to any player base outside of Japan and slightly China, they may have really missed a huge opportunity. Like, imagine if they'd realised how big all of the, like, Tectone and Genazad and whatnot stuff was in terms of their games, because it clearly did make them a lot of money, and they were willing to work with them as well. It's kind of bonkers. Like, shows how even a company that is relatively quite big can be just totally oblivious, and their own closeted nature can stop them from huge amounts of financial gain. I can only imagine.
Onward.
They didn't even... That's the sad part, They didn't even want sponsorship. They just wanted acknowledgement that the company was willing to work with them and, like, promote them. They didn't want like, financial recompense or anything. They were like, do it for free. Just want you to say to, like, people that, like, they are representing them.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I don't know about that. That's a pretty wild estimation. What I would say, Shu, is that they could have maybe kept those streamers interested in the game and kept a flow of players coming into the game, into what should be a niche game that those players would never be interested in. Because that's the ultimate problem with Daphne. The number of players that would be interested in this game naturally is not that many. If they're told they should be interested in this game by someone that they look up to, then suddenly, just like anything else, it has a lot wider appeal and thus a lot more potential for profit. And that's why content creation and paying for advertisement and stuff is so powerful, it's so important. Because if nobody tells you that you should be interested in a game, fuck. That's because we were too slow down here because I let one of them die. If no one tells you that you should be interested in a game, chances are people won't be. In modern era. Because everyone wants to be told what the next big thing is. They want to be part of the next big thing. They don't want to be like prospectively going into the next big thing. Especially in gacha games where like nobody wants to invest money into a game that isn't going to be a prominent game. Like very few people go for niche gachas. Most people want to go for the big things. The things that are going to be covered, the things that there's going to be drama around, the things where there are going to be prominent community figures like talking about it so they can feel like they're part of something. I mean, they are. The idea that those, like, some of the biggest gacha content creators, like, just fell into DRECOM's lap. Just fell into their lap. And they completely ignored it. They probably didn't even register that it was a thing. They were utterly oblivious to it. It's just crazy. It's like Japanese gacha developers in a nutshell. Absolutely wild. It's not just DRECOM, it's like Japanese gacha developers in general. Japanese companies in general. Yeah, like, the amount that you would have had to pay for the publicity that some of those streamers provided to this game, it's mind-boggling. You literally couldn't pay Tectone to play a lot of the games. Like, a lot of games. Because he's at a point where, like, his reputation means more. So he won't just, like, if Raid Shadow Legends or something paid Tectone, like, tried to pay Tectone to sponsor their game, like, I imagine he wouldn't do it unless the numbers were utterly mind-boggling.
Infiltrating.
Because, like, his reputation is worth more. He's more than just a gacha streamer.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Probably a whole lot more than that, Shu. Because that's tarnishing his reputation. Like, being associated with Raid Shadow Legends is like, would be like tarnishing his reputation.
Good job.
By the time they notice it in June, July, it will be too late since the report back in April. Yep. They might not even notice then. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It can't be helped.
Let us be off.
I think we can't do this now, right? Yeah, we can't do this now. Oh no! Oh no! At least we get to fight two Minotaurs. Yeah, like Genozad and Tectone. I mean, they already did do ads for the game just by streaming it, but like they both said they would support the game, like in like YouTube content, in like by streaming it, and all they wanted was for DRECOM to like actually talk to them and have a conversation with them about it. They both said that they didn't want to be paid for it. They didn't need to be paid for it. And they reached out to them and it never got back to them. It's mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. Shows how small their like PR must be for the West. I mean, they don't even have an official Discord, right? For the West. They don't even have a global representative. They have absolutely no one.
Well,
hello, Sorab. No, Ryan. It's because I messed up the trap because I wasn't really concentrating. I messed up the first trap. I just forgot. Just walked straight past it and auto-pathed into the portal.
it's as gloomy as always.
They're going about it the wrong way. In the video, they said that they only market a game, yeah, if it already pulls in customers. I mean, that might be some kind of mistranslation, but I think the main problem is they are in a very, very big hole already, and they are just desperate to dig themselves out of it, and they don't have a lot of time or a lot of choice in what they do. So they're just kind of hoping. They're just kind of hoping for the best. I think that is realistic. I don't think that's presuming too much. So what happened to Tribe 9? I don't know. I mean, they might have. The situation is very different to Tribe 9. Yeah, if their company was smaller and their only IP was Daphne, they'd be golden right now. They'd be doing so well, and they'd be able to put all of their effort into Daphne. They can make it a fantastic game, and they can sustain it. But the problem is DRECOM's too big to be sustained by Daphne alone. They can't just sit on Daphne. They have to make other IPs. Sadly.
Well, where do we go next?
We need to take the quest. That's where we go next.
Welcome to the
Yeah, Tribe 9 was very different. Tribe 9 had a very, very shaky release in that they made the cardinal sin. They did 2 of the cardinal sins of gachas. The first is you always make sure your launch is the high point of the game. Everything is honeymoon period at launch. It has to be, because that sets the tone for how the game will last over time. Second is that they lied. They outright lied to their players. You cannot do either of those things. And they went out of their way to turn it around. They went above and beyond to try to turn it around. But it just didn't work.
Hey.
They offered some of the most generous recompense I have ever seen in a gacha. They were like, we're going to refund everything. We're going to give you back all of your currency that you spent. Every single thing. You get to keep everything that you've pulled, and we're going to give it all back to you. Total rebate on everything you've spent. Which is mind-blowing. I've never seen a gacha do it. They publicly apologized. They basically got down on their knees and they kissed the feet of every single one of their players. And it just wasn't... They completely changed all their rates. It just wasn't enough. Like, they betrayed the players' trust. They screwed up their launch, and nobody came back.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it was too late. The second they lost the trust and loyalty of their customers, that's it. That's it for a game. Especially for a smaller one. Like Hoyo might be able to recover from something like that. They sure can't though. Sad. It's not a bad game either, by any means. Potentially not even a bad company. They just made a huge mistake. One that they may not have even realised that they were making. Scaling Up Launch is fine. Woowa did that too. Yeah, but Woowa's a fucking massive game. Like, Kuro was big even back then.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is it?
Hoyo could do no wrong. Like, Hoyo could have endless public scandals and their profits would probably still only go up.
Good job.
Black Beacon's done. Black Beacon feels very malicious. The company behind it. I don't know the name of the company behind it. But they feel very malicious in their practices. It's not even the same as Tribe 9. Like, Tribe 9 felt like they just fucked it. Like, they just really messed up. And I don't think they realised that they were messing up, and they just did.
Careful now.
With Black Beacon, it feels more like they purposely were just like, hey guys, screw you. Hey Global, screw you. Like, we literally couldn't give a shit about you.
Onward.
And I can see why people are upset about that.
Trees there. What could be inside?
Because of Danganronpa, yeah, true. Very true, any bit. That'll probably be fine. Video playbase can be pretty brain dead. On one post they said boycott the game, and the next post they say looking forward to the next character. It's brand loyalty. It's brand loyalty at an extreme. We talk about this all the time. I sound like a broken record every time I talk to it, but you see examples of it everywhere. You see Nintendo, you see Hasbro, you see Games Workshop, you see Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, whatever the hell they're going by nowadays. These companies just have such extreme brand loyalty that they can do no wrong. Even when they do so much wrong, they can do no wrong. They will have loyalists defending them and publicising them at every turn. And yeah, Hoyo's a big part of that. When a company gets that big, with that big of a following, it's just inevitable.
Not here.
Oh, we actually looked at this yesterday anyway. Yeah, we actually looked at this yesterday. Who was it who was saying they were super excited for this? I'm so sorry. Someone said they were super excited for this. Yeah, another Danganronpa. Danganronpa, sorry. Yeah, it has like 20 endings or something crazy. 200 endings, or maybe it was. I don't know. It's not my sort of thing. But I can see why people like it. Yeah, it's already out.
Careful now.
100 endings, is it?
Good job.
The E33. Ah, yeah, I had heard that, Penguins. Speaking of which, I'm very excited to play Expedition 33.
Onward.
Did you ever see the Cartethia animations for Woowa? No, I don't have any idea about anything in Woowa, but feel free to link them, I can have a look. Why, what's so specifically good about them? Are they just incredible? Are they pornographic? What's the deal with them?
Something's here. Treasure?
It's huge. They just have... She has huge tits. Is that what we're saying?
Careful now. Good job.
One of the most insane animations I've seen in a gacha. Okay. Huge sword. She is huge.
Onward. An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Bell sound is pretty crazy.
Now.
Ooh. Oops.
Good job.
Jeff Keighley from... I don't know who that is, and I don't know what GOTY is. Sorry.
Infiltrating. An enemy is there.
Game Awards host. Okay. I assumed it was Game of the Year. Oh, it is actually Game of the Year. I was like, it can't be Game of the Year. It must be a company that they're talking about, right? No, okay. Not just host.
Careful now.
Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley, is that how it's pronounced? Uncle Host Leakers.
Let us be off.
Help me, I'm old. You're fine, Cat
Good
Wafer.
job.
You're a spring chicken, mate. Got nothing to worry about. Yeah, nothing to worry about, boyo. He's executive producer as well. Interesting.
Careless.
This is what's she called? Carthea or something. Cartathia. No, this is someone else. This is Nikkei. What is this? Wrong link. Saving that one for later, Chew. Opening Twitter is dangerous. It's okay, I looked first. Pedros. I've learnt to look first.
Move now.
Think about this, okay. Ah, thank you. Cartethia. I'm guessing that's pronounced. He's got a cool design.
Oceans.
Ooh.
Chaos purified, sounding the death.
Okay, that's cool.
My blade.
Needless boob shot. Yeah, sure, those are cool animations. I like her transformation thing. I realise that this is also the boob shot of her. I do really like her transformation.
Oceans. Bow before me.
It's very
Chaos purified.
Atlantis meets Sailor Moon. Pretty cool. I lost. Yeah, really cool. Thank you for linking. It's like dark Sailor Moon transformation. Oh my dear God, what am I doing? Why can I not remember to do the thing? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Infiltrating. An enemy is there.
What is this?
Stop to the best part.
What could be inside?
Damn right I did.
Careful now. Good job.
Rodrigue! How you doing, Waspy Sam? We're back in ship 3.
Onward.
The 3est of ships.
An enemy is there.
How you doing, dude?
So weak.
What are you up to today?
Take it down first.
Teasing the weekend at times can be exciting. Careful now. Good job.
So I need to play Etheria restart at some point in this week. Towards the end of the week. Because I thought that the beta test lasted until the launch, until just before the launch. But it does not. It lasts until the 19th. That means I need to get in there and I need to actually look around and get a tiny feel for the game. Play it now in another window. Nah, I don't want to do that. You concentrate on one thing at once. A huge amount of my focus is always on chat. Always has to be on chat.
An enemy is there.
Zero restart EOS. All games EOS. They are run by XD Entertainment, so DOA restart. I at least want to be there for the DOA if that's the case. It'll be a sweet DOA to soak in. Goblin Bondmate is so much work for so little surety. It's quite a lot of surety, really. Like, surety is not very easy to source. And the Goblin Bondmate is the only way of getting it outside of gear and, you know, character passives and whatnot.
Good job.
Goblin Bondmate isn't even the worst one out there. Goblin Bondmate's alright. He's pretty chill. 2-3 years, any bit. Like, you're acting like 2-3 years isn't a ridiculously long time. Yeah, like 1 year. I would say 2-3 years is a good lifespan for a gacha, to be honest with you.
Move now.
Yeah, 1 per level to 5 at max. 5 sureties, not bad.
What do you think this is?
Exactly, Leska. Like 2-3 years is a damn good lifespan for a gacha. Like, if you compare it to MMOs, MMOs don't even last 6 months anymore. Like, when someone tries to release an MMO, it's like dead pretty much immediately. Or is almost in maintenance mode, like immediately. Yeah, gacha lifespan of 2 to 3 years, actually incredible. But I don't think many gachas make it to 2 to 3 years. PvP gacha plus scummy devs. They are scummy devs, but for some reason, they are being less scummy in Etheria Restart. Now, I don't know how long that will last, but I'm very curious. Japanese devs stuck in the 20s with shit like Blue Protocol. Yep, fair. Gotta pull the people in. I'm guessing with Etheria, like 2 months in, they'll pull some kind of switcheroo with it. I'd kind of like to be there for that, so I can be like, XD Entertainment. They've done it again, boys. They've done it again. Inferior restart is a bit of a win-win for me because, like, either it does really well and I have a cool new game to play, or it completely shits the bed and I get to gloat. It's win-win. Not ashamed having played Genshin because it was really good at launch. Now the game direction changed and it hurts. Yeah, it's actual, like, genuinely win-win for me. I win either way. I'm happy either way. Shame not having played Genshin because it was really good at launch. Now the game direction has changed. Yeah, it's meant to be very different to how it was. I never played it either.
It's as
I still absolutely stand by my original statement that Hungry Meme is one of the worst games I've ever seen. I have no idea how that got developed. I have absolutely no idea. When that comes out, remind me to look at the Steam charts for Hungry Meme.
Can we talk?
ChatGPT is making their game, surely.
Filth.
ChatGPT being the modern equivalent of, like, getting a monkey to pull pieces of paper out of a hat. It's absolutely bonkers, man.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
But the team that work on Daphne, again, I will say, so this isn't all just Doom saying, like, team that works on Daphne, I genuinely think does a pretty good job, by and large, considering, I imagine, an immense amount of pressure that they're under, probably understaffed.
Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
They do all right. However, I am critically aware that most of the content that is in the game right now, like the first 3 Abysses, I think most of those were largely made when they launched the game. So this is kind of the real testing period, how they go forward with making content for the game, in my opinion. We will see over the next, you know, like 3 to 6 months exactly how the game is going to shape out. Hello, Razor Dead. How have you been, dude? Hope all is well with you. Oh, sorry, Zach. What was Zach's message? I'm so sorry, Zach. Got the achievements of 30 bond mates to level 5, but I don't even have 17 bond mates. I'm pretty sure I've seen something similar to that before. What you do in that case is you take the gems to the bank and never look back. Congrats on your 30 bond mates. Gadget weapons in Wizardry are weird. They're good, but only for whales. They're trash if you're a low spender. Even for mega whales, they're not actually even that good. Because you have to get a good version of one, which is even harder. The only one that really stands out is Cuisinart and the whatever the staff is called. And that's pretty much exclusive to Iaramas in how good it is. I think Milana Magebook is worth an investment on a weekly handbook reset. Do you use Milana, Sam? That's probably the most critical question there. 5-star, guess what? It was white. Okay, so that's not actually that bad, Ryan. So what you can do with that, if you have like enough copies to merge it up, you could get that to +20, and then you could like full alteration stone it sometimes until you get good rolls on the stats, and it will still be like an extremely good weapon once you get a good set of rolls. Assuming it doesn't roll well immediately.
Infiltrating.
But yeah, that's probably not something that you're able to do. You probably don't have like 9 copies of the item or full alteration stones.
Careful now. Good job.
They just look like regular alteration stones, Zach. You get them when you're extracting gear. They're just they come up as full alteration stone. I don't have one to show, unfortunately.
Move now.
You can see, you can see what one looks like if you go to the store, Zach. You can buy them in the store. There's a monthly pack for it, and I think there's still a pack that has like a few days left on it with full alteration stones in it. Yes, they change everything, Coco. They randomize every stat on the piece of gear, and then they boost all of the stats.
Careful now.
Oh, that's not asking for much, Rain Sorrows. I'll just sort that one out for you. You want fries with that?
Onward.
Hello, Friska! You beautiful bastard.
I'm sorry.
Me too, honestly. Me too, mate. Me too.
Not here.
Is there ought to be gained from creating such as this?
Yeah, it's a full alteration stone. It brings about only full alteration. Truly a mighty stone.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
I should have, if I was more on it with YouTube at the time and whatnot, I should have, like, I might actually be able to go back and do it. Maybe I'm trying my best to learn a bit of video editing. They're like, I should have, like, pasted together the full alteration stones that I used. Trying to go back and find them is probably basically impossible. My swamp VODs, though.
Is there ought to be gained from creating such as this?
So I could have shown off, like, the 4 different attempts on the ring with the full alteration stone.
Onward.
Don't get in the way.
But they were all separated out at different times. I'll never be able to find them. Finally onto floor 10 farm after like 2 weeks straight of ship 2. Well, you probably could have progressed further, right, before that?
Treasure.
Did you get some good gear from your ship 2 grinding? Or was it just money you were after more than anything?
Careful now.
Use Alice's Inherit on Savia and it worked. Oh, it's a Reddit post.
Good job.
Okay. Is this going to bring me pain? Before I look at this, Frisk, is this going to bring me immense pain? By any chance? Have you linked this to bring me pain?
Infiltrate.
Okie dokie.
Careless.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for preparing me. So basically try to apply Blessing of Agora, Alice's passive that adds more turns to your buffs. Try and see if this would increase the amount of turns Soaring Beast Knight, Savia's counter-attack, provoke skill. And not only it doesn't work, the passive stat was also removed from Savia. I guess the passive just meant for clerics and mages, even though the game allows you to inherit the skill with other classes? Say it was using 2 Alices instead of just 1. Tried the same thing with my cleric Adam and it worked perfectly fine. What? So this doesn't work on Savia? I don't know whether to trust this or not. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work on Savia. I mean, I haven't tried it on Savia. I don't have Savia. It does work. Oh yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it in a Japanese video. Yeah, we saw some guy test it with all cover. Yeah, it does work. It 100% does work. What? So why has this guy posted this? I don't understand. What's the fucking point? Only it doesn't work. Passive was also removed from Savia? Huh? Yeah, it's working there, right? That's proof, right? It's usually lasts 1 turn. And this usually lasts 3 turns. Sorry, this usually lasts 2 turns, I mean, sorry, the taunt. I love Hungry Meme. Oh dear God. It's not worth it for me to log into this. I don't want to see it. He said he cannot edit. He said it was bugged for fun. It was misinfo. Bugged for him, it's just misinfo, yep. Oh my dear God. Yeah, it's just my stream tabs. We can close them down. If it's causing people distress, we can close it down. There you go. All fixed. Lolly gagging we had open. I remember that. It's just the stream browser. I just leave things open so we can go back and reference them later.
Onward.
No, I think Frisk understood that it was misinfo. I forgot that we had watched a video of Savia.
Now.
I think Dorcamus linked it. There was a guy testing Savia's passive and all cover, right, with Savia, with Alice. Both of them work. Really quite strong. I don't know what is going on with that guy. Either they're lying for fun, or they have actual brain rot. I mean, we all have brain rot, but like, his is worse. Bot generated misinfo. Yeah, maybe a ChatGPT message. It's the only explanation. People making ChatGPT Reddit responses now. How'd you do that fast? Control W. Control W and Control Shift T are some of my most used hotkeys on Google. Control Shift T will open something that you've just closed, and Control W will instantly close something you've just opened. So I can actually show it on here. Hold on. One of the most useful hotkeys you will ever learn. Oh God. Highly recommend.
Infiltrating.
That changed my life. It changed my browsing life. I used to have to work. I used to work on the internet a lot. And I would have so many tabs open at a time, working on multiple things, like referencing multiple things. And trying to operate without those hotkeys. Basically impossible.
They'll not escape. I guess I got.
Don't press Control W when you close the stream. Thanks, Dorcamus. Yeah, thank you everyone for not hitting Control W. Appreciate it. Gee, I've just facilitated people. Before, the only thing that was keeping them around is they couldn't be bothered to close the window. Now I've given them the secret. Shit. Very useful those whose parents like to walk in and out of the room.
Do not test my patience with such.
Is there ought to be gained from
What is this? Oh, I killed my browser capture, didn't I? Because I closed all the tabs. I had completely controlled myself and had maxed out my own inherited skills, as well as various inherited skills from other characters. She was level 60, but I discovered that I had inherited them to another character due to a mistake on my part. I want to have a funeral. What's this? Oh, did they delete their own character? Did they delete the wrong character? Not great. Yeah, they just inherited the wrong character, I guess. Lock your characters. I doubt there's anything that they can do about that. I doubt they even have the data backed up of a character that had like all of the inherits and whatnot on them.
Good job.
You could try your best, yeah. Maybe if you've spent enough money. Possibly. I think it will probably depend on how much they've spent on the game.
Treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Inheriting my Ben. There's no way. Ben is locked to shit. Ben really made the team yesterday.
Need something?
Like Ben graduated yesterday. He got Asher Break. He got an Adam. He got a Yekaterina. He got 2 Debras. He got the full package.
Infiltrate.
Ben's like soft locked in. Three weeks to hear.
Treasure?
What do you think?
Yeah, Soul. Bucko? Wait, what? Sorry? A buffet of 5 stars. Ugh. That's grim.
Good job.
That's really grim. I feel terrible for the person. That must suck so much. Look how locked my Benjamin is. All of my actual characters are locked.
Move now.
Even my Gerard's locked. Even my trash can dispatch units are locked. Dad. DRECOM, please. So going to be swapped by the new samurai. I don't know about that. If the samurai only really does damage, I probably won't pull for it. If it's like a pure damage character, I'll probably just leave it. I'll probably just keep rolling with Ben.
What?
I'll have to wait and see.
Something's here.
What could be
Treasure,
inside?
perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
If the samurai's hot, cool waifu, I will pull that. I know how you feel about that shoot.
Onward.
An enemy.
Sometimes you just gotta crank it to a hot new waifu. Apparently.
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone will get 2 units, like when Ninja was added. I would be upset if they don't. I would think of it as quite a big red flag if they don't make a general adventurer samurai.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere close.
The samurai was Balkan.
Careful now.
Sorry, who's Balkan?
Good job.
Is it Balkan? Is it Balkan? Balkan? Ah. Viking, sorry. Viking. Oh, she looks cool. She's pretty balling, to be honest. That's a pretty... Yeah, she's cool. She's really cool. Ooh. Oh boy. The only untouched Gilded Gear character. What do you mean by untouched, Cursor?
Don't get in my way.
Could you please?
Oh, they'll have to censor the rest. Sure, I'm with you.
Not here.
She's got a cool design.
Teasing the weak can at times be more dangerous than preying on the weak.
An enemy.
Onward. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
She's okay. Is Guilty Gear like a really kind of ecchi game? Didn't realize. Like I didn't realize there was so much. There was like loads of revealing outfits and shit in
Let
Guilty
us be
Gear.
off.
Is that why you're guilty about it?
An enemy.
The older games, right? Is it like you should feel guilty about playing this gear? Hello, Chinese thug. I've decided not to verbally stumble over your name horribly today. No need to thank me. How are you?
Strong, my friend.
Here's some guys design.
Trust.
I guess we can look at Guilty Gear characters. I don't have any huge lust for this. I mean, they are pretty big. That is not a functional weapon. You got more chance of hurting yourself with that, love. This guy's got some cocker vibes going on. What a lad. This guy also has some cocker vibes going on. That's a bit suspect. I'm not sure about that. That guy should feel guilty.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Johnny? Which one was Johnny?
Opponents.
Johnny. Guilty Gear. Oh, that guy. This dude. One absolute Chad. That pose, man.
Do as you will with what's inside.
They've got nothing on Aaron, but I mean, you know,
Careful now.
who does?
Good job.
Hello, Emlam. How are you? Love to hear it. I'm great, thank you. What are you up to today?
Onward.
An enemy.
There.
As you can see, I'm doing some very, very important work here.
Don't get in my way.
Very critical work, critical endeavors. Farm Abyss 3, yep.
What do you think is
I'd try to farm Abyss 3 as little as possible. It's not really worth it.
Careful now.
Just get some like weapons and get out. Unless you are, of course,
Good job.
farming something specific like kunais, something along those lines. Can't say I would necessarily recommend the kunai grind.
Pathetic.
Arcane, sir. Yep. Yep. Yeah, everyone needs weapons.
There's treasure.
I mean, if you look at my weapons, I'm still I'm still only using a 3-star spear, 3-star staff.
Careful now. Good job.
Finding really, really good Ebon Steel weapons is hard, man. DBS check walled on 6 corrosion.
Let us be off.
That will happen. Four-star old wood staff. So hot. Is old wood the new hotness?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, 6 corrosion can be tough, Ryan. And that fight is just a DPS check. Like, you can either do it or you can't, unfortunately. There's not really much else you can do strategy-wise. You just need to deal more damage. It helps knowing the fight, like knowing that you don't, like, you don't need to heal and that kind of thing. You only need to heal to make sure you live the roars, and that's about it. It's the last phase is just you keeping the door open for as long as you can. Shoot, I love you, man. I hope you have a great day. Try not to get arrested for being a pervert.
Infiltrating.
Hope you have a great one, man.
Wait.
Biggest was surviving is turn 1. Yep. His most brutal phase is turn 1.
Onward.
It's the same with 0 corrosion as well. The hardest part of the fight is just surviving the first 2 turns. And then it's just a matter of, do you have enough damage? If yes, you win. Congratulations. If not, you're fucked. You're fucked.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I was really shocked yesterday that Greater Warp 1-0 went down so easy. I still can't really get over it. Like, the last time that I tried that, I was so far off the kill. So far off. And I think, like, Benjamin legitimately made up probably like 40% of my damage. And he couldn't even crit that. Like, it has massive surety evasion. He was still doing such a huge amount of damage.
Onward. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
Good old
inside.
Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin's just popping off. Like, he was just doing huge damage.
Infiltrating.
Didn't even need to sure hit. He's just doing huge damage.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
I was there for it.
Good job.
Onward.
Lana was doing shit all. Just standing around. Being a meat shield.
There's in it.
Those fights yesterday really, really made me want to just change Lana back to a knight.
Good job.
I'm not going to do it now because it's pointless because we don't really have much to do. I guess we could do it for Morgus, but yeah, bit of a waste of resources. I'd rather wait until we get like a level cap raise or something, and then level up her fighter in case we get skills, and then change her over to knight.
I suppose that's passable.
Because, like, I really value behind cover. I think behind cover is a super, super useful skill, just for general play. And she's not really doing that much more damage as a fighter than she would be as a knight. Plus, she'd be tankier. It would be easier. She'd have knight's defense for all of the random stuff that we might need knight's defense for. Like, I don't really need... You have so much damage. Like, that's what the Greater Warp 1 attempt really taught me. We already have so much damage. We don't need more damage. We need more survivability, if anything. To make things smoother. Maybe I'll need to do it for,
They'll not escape.
thingy. Or Castle Ruins. Nuclear morning. Happy nuclear morning to you two, agree with me?
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
What are you up to today, sir? Saw. Why don't I leave this chest over here?
Move now.
Fine. Wait, think about it. Chip 2 farming, love it.
Strong, my friend.
Chip 2 is a beautiful place for beautiful people. Where all the good in the world goes.
No, indeed. Why? My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
You can always out damage and outspeed everything instead of attempting to survive like a peasant. The thing is, like, while to some people here, no doubt I seem like a whale, like in actual reality, whales are a completely different breed. A lot of these encounters are designed for, like, for whales, like real whales. People like gagging. And like, I still lack a lot of damage compared to a lot of those players. Like a huge amount of damage. I can't hit the same kind of numbers, the same combos and things that they can. A lot of the Japanese whales and other people that I saw doing the Graham fight, for instance, like killed the Necrocore in 2 rounds. Like, I can't do that. I can't get anywhere close to that. Yeah, indeed. Like, I have spent money on the game, don't get me wrong. Probably a lot more than most of you have. Because I spent, you know, going on $600, right? Which is an amount. It's like $100 a month. Maybe a little bit less. But, like, the main thing that I have over people is that I get to stream this and I get to play it for so long and I farmed so much gear. I'm in plus 20 gear with decent substats on things. We have the Cuisinards, which are the things that, you know, most of my whaling was done on. But compared to people like gagging, like I can't hit those numbers, dude. Like Discipline 9, full inherited, like complete mega lines of stuff, maxed out gear. I can't get anywhere near that shit. It's probably doing like twice my damage or more. Gagging's one of the bigger global whales of this game. Still a minnow compared to the Japanese ones from what I've seen.
What?
But certainly spends a lot more than most in the West. Great guy. Supports Faster Thoughts massively. Not trying to slander him anyway here. Really great dude. What do you think is the biggest mistake that DRECOM made? Their biggest mistake is not advertising and sponsoring. They actually did advertise. Maybe I'm overestimating the value of it, but I really do think that the biggest mistake they've made is not realizing all of the streamer hype that happened, like around or just after the Steam release in global. If we're talking outside of Wizardry, the biggest mistake they made was growing their company with shitty IPs. But I'm taking that isn't what you meant. they just have no idea what's going on outside their region, and I think they missed out on a potential huge amount of mass appeal by reaching out to those big streamers.
It's as
Wait, is our
gloomy
inventory
as
full?
always. Oh, what is it?
No. As we were talking about earlier, Frisk, the worst part about that is that they didn't even want sponsoring. Like, they didn't want monetarily sponsoring. They didn't have to spend a single yen. All they had to do was reach out and have a conversation with them. Oh, not even reach out. They just had to answer them when they reached out to DRECOM. Bonkers.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
I honestly don't think they've done a lot of bad things with this game. I think most of what they've done with this game, through luck or judgment, have been pretty good. Somehow their weird marketing design worked. Their game design, their weird game design worked as well. And yeah, they've made mistakes here and there in the game, as you would expect from a company that, at least from what we've seen, like, can't tie their financial shoes together. I can't tie their financial shoelaces, rather, sorry.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, they sponsor some Chinese streamers, but just completely oblivious to the West.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? This is the face of the one who defies God.
Pierces all.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
I really wonder how Eternal Crypt is doing. I was super hoping to find out any information about Eternal Crypt from their financial, but it doesn't look like they even touched on it.
Let's see which of us can take it down.
Can't wait for DRECOM to make a Blade and Buster game, and then for it to be a blockchain game. I mean, they already made Eternal Crypt, right? And that has Blade and Buster characters in it, so technically it's already there. You don't even have to wait. You can play it right now, Frisk. Treat yourself.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
It's not a Blade and Buster game. Okay.
Careful now.
You're too much of a Blade and Buster purist
Good
for that.
job.
I see, I see.
Onward.
The CEO's response to the hungry meme stuff made me laugh so much. Hungry meme. Wonder how they came up with that name as well. The meme.
An enemy is there.
Like, they literally called their game a meme. Blade and blockchain. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, Blade and blockchain. That's not it. That is not it.
Infiltrating.
Careless.
Could you please?
Not here.
Probably like, oh, it works so well.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. No interest in preying on the weak.
Opportunity.
Could you please?
The other game that got touched on a lot in the financial was Disney Step, which looks
Not here.
unbelievably bad.
I suppose that's passable.
The cheap Pizza Hut there was not it. I mean, it sounds like you're fed at least. You're probably not going to be hungry for the rest of the... Wait, it's quite late over there, isn't it? Not Chaos. Must be what, like 9? 10?
Good job.
It's probably not what you want in your stomach as you're about to go to sleep. Yeah, 9.
Infiltrating.
There's a bombshell on your stomach.
What? It has to be this.
You're going to be waking up in the night,
Not here.
dehydrated from the salt.
Me?
I hope it was good though.
No interest in preying on the weak.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere.
I haven't eaten a Pizza Hut in probably like 15 years. Maybe more.
Move now.
I always remember their pizzas being very mid. Maybe that's just
Do as
here
you will with what's inside.
in the UK.
Careful now.
I always remember their pizzas being extremely
Good
mid.
job.
What is there around my home? Perso? Oh, like fast food takeaways around where I live.
Onward.
Is that what you're talking about? There's a Burger King, there's a McDonald's.
We have the
There is a Subway.
Praise be to the highest blessing.
I'm trying to think of like franchises. A little way out of town, there's a Pizza Hut. There's a Domino's Pizza. I think there's like a Habanero's out of town, but you won't recognize what that is. Like a Mexican food chain. No, not Habanero's, sorry. I can't remember the name of it. We have all sorts of other like more independent businesses around, but where I live is quite. It's a town, or it's a city even. It's called because it has a cathedral. It's a pretty tiny place. Still one of the more built up areas of
Let us be off.
Cornwall.
Looks like I'm not needed.
I don't ever order takeout or delivery or anything like that though. By the time I finish stream nowadays, I don't even have the option. Everything's closed. Such a sleepy place.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Forced to not indulge.
Onward.
What are your favourite fast foods, guys?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, we have a Krispy Kreme donuts place as well.
Good
That's
job.
quite recent. Yeah, Krispy Kreme donuts. Yeah, what's your favourite fast food?
Onward. And there.
I would probably love Taco Bell
Sorry.
if we had one anywhere nearby. Closest Taco Bell to us is probably like 200 miles away. Good for you, Catwave. Good for you, mate.
Intercession. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Fan of the fillet of fish, really, Curso? Some people are fanatical for the fillet of fish. The fillet of fish.
Good job.
Papa John's, yeah, we don't have one of those nearby, but we do have that in the UK. I had a fair bit of Papa John's while I was at uni. One of my favoured
Onward.
delivery places. Crunchwraps and Taco Bell.
Treasure somewhere.
Yeah, I'd probably really enjoy that shit. KFC, yeah, we don't even have a KFC. There's a KFC in the town over. It's about 12 miles away or something like that. That's the closest KFC to us. We have a bunch of
Careful now.
like kebab shops, Chinese takeaways, Indian takeaways, all independent.
move now.
What could be inside?
Kebab shops are like quite a big thing in the UK.
Careful now.
You'll find them almost everywhere you go.
Good job.
They're only the dirtiest kebabs and fries.
Onward.
If you want a snack at like 1 AM, that's probably 2 days worth of calories and covered in grease. Maybe a little bit of bone if you're lucky. The kebab shop is your go-to.
Don't get me.
It's the only chain for a long time, really.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. And preying on the weak.
Careful now. Good job.
So yeah, so you had no like McDonald's or anything over there even. SAGA, thank you so much for following. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day, and if you have any questions, either about fast food, apparently, or Wizardry, or anything else, please do let me know. Yeah, it's the only chain, Dark House. Was that due to like licensing or something like that?
What?
You made me want to play. Hey, that is a great compliment, SAGA. This game's fun, and it's something that you can just dip in and out of. It isn't something you have to like play all the time. You can just play it whenever you want. If you want to download it and play it, it's not gonna hurt anything.
What do you think is in it?
Just drop it when you're not having fun.
Careful now.
That's our motto here. Don't play it if you're not having fun.
Good job.
How long did you play for?
Onward.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
It was one of the few early chains to enter your country. We later had McDonald's, then a Pizza Hut. Makes sense, makes sense.
Not
Interesting that KFC came first. I know KFC has some weird to me, like, traction in Eastern countries. Like, it's really like bigged up in a huge way in Japan, particularly.
careful now.
Places Day 1, bugs are stressful. Keep playing it before with all the bugs. Some of the bugs are still there, not gonna lie to you. Not gonna say it's a pristine, immaculate game. It's certainly not a pristine, immaculate game. But it is still very fun. There's a lot of progression you can be had, that can be had. You know, there's a lot of min-maxing of characters. There's a lot of content. How far did you make it in? SAGA? Because if you played from day 1, that was before I even started. I started on like day 8. Did you make it through the first abyss?
This one's a mighty foe.
It's good in Asian countries, really trying to like. Tried the KFC in Japan. It's BAF, bad as fuck. I've never been to Japan. I've never been to that part of the world at all. It's like off. Where do you live, Curso? What is your country of origin?
With what's inside.
Singapore. I don't know what Singapore food laws are like. Japan has like some really strict food, like nutrition guidelines they have to meet in their food. It's better to you. Interesting. Are you Chinese? Chinese slug?
Careful now.
If you don't mind me asking. Half Chinese. Got it. Got it. And where do you come from? Again, if you don't mind me asking. Just trying to figure out, like, the KFC diff here.
Careful now. Good job.
Let's look at the sewer. Is the sewer map? The sewer map. Is that it, Kurisaga? Sewer map. That must be waterway. You're from the States, okay. And you prefer Japan. That's interesting. Because usually, most Americans like don't like the fast food in other countries because they're used to the crazy amount of shit that gets put into their fast food to make it taste better. And so when they eat fast food from other countries, they're like, ugh, what's wrong with it? It's interesting that you say that you KFC is there is horrible. I have heard that. KFC here is absolutely disgusting as well in the UK. It's so greasy. It's absolute filth. Yeah, it's expensive too. It's disgusting. Absolutely smashed. Couldn't agree more.
Something's here.
Could not agree more.
Perhaps.
Careful now. Good job.
Popeyes looks good. I've never had Popeyes. I've eaten quite a lot of American fast food, but I've never had Popeyes. I've only been to America 3 times. South Africa is good, really. Yeah, that's interesting. So the best fast food I've ever eaten is in like the Western European countries. So like particularly the Icelandic countries and Scandinavia, and like northwestern Europe. The food standards there are absolutely like phenomenal. Like going to Burger King in Sweden is like going to like a gourmet burger place. It's wild.
Infiltrating.
Well, that's what it was like, I don't know, 15 years ago. I think Silvering Shoe is Swedish, so he could have confirmed if he was still here. Apparently it's an item on their menu called Adult Cream Pie. That does sound like Japan. That sounds very Japanese. Classic Japan. That is truly classic Japan.
Let us be off.
Bless them. Apparently this is what happens when you closet sexuality in a country so hard for so long.
Wait.
They knew what they were doing. I have no doubt of that any bit. That doesn't surprise me for a single second. If I were to have placed money on whether or not you'd like cream pies, I definitely would have placed it on you liking them.
There's treasure somewhere.
Hello, Tweshri. I'm afraid you've joined at an awkward time. That I also would have put money on any bit, judging by what you've told me.
Onward.
Usual order of business, to be honest, Tweshri. Nothing special to see here. Usual stuff. Holy degen chat. Yep. I thought we were as well, Chinese Slug, but seems these guys had some other ideas. I never would have pegged like the Wizardry player base to be so thirsty. I always would have just guessed, you know, they'd be more settled down, I guess. But no. Yep, I chose the word peg. I usually try to avoid using that word, but I guess so. I guess so, Twishwood. I guess so.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh boy.
Let us be off.
Trying to think what other American fast food I had. I had Wendy's. I liked Wendy's. But Wendy's is pretty good.
Careful now. Good job.
Had Five Guys before, like long before it came to the UK. That's obviously great. In-N-Out burger seems like very reasonably priced. Quality burgers. Quality, you know, quality-ish, quality adjacent.
We have the initiative.
Where there is gacha, there is thirst. Thank you, Reverend Smudge. Nah, never had Whataburger. Whataburger's only available in like quite specific places, isn't it?
Careful now.
I haven't been to America in a lot of years as well. Many moons. Yeah, there's no way.
Onward. There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
I just remember everything in the States tasting different. Like, I can understand why Americans think that everything outside of the States tastes bad. I would hate to think exactly what is in that food for it to taste so good. But it does. Like, everything kind of just tastes better.
Let us be off.
Yeah, it's just overloaded with sugar, salt, and various additives, I guess. Yeah, they put corn syrup in. Like, the amount of shit that has corn syrup in is insane.
Is it not treasure?
I don't know which of those is the right answer. Because I'm sure there's plenty of really good food in America. Like, imagine if you go to Texas and get like a proper barbecue or something like that. It would be absolutely delicious.
What do you think is in it?
And America's a multicultural place as well, of course. So there are plenty of American citizens who are not all about burgers and can make incredible like homemade food. Yeah, Mexican food is really good. Even Taco Bell was good, but I had various other Mexican places as well. They're really good.
Onward.
Mexican food in the UK is kind of bad. Unsurprisingly, because we're so far away.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Yeah, I think America's, of course, more like not all about high fructose corn syrup, mega additive food. There are a lot of people who make, I'm sure, absolutely amazing food in America.
What do you think is in it?
But all of the fast food joints and like all of the shit that you pick up in Costco and 7-Elevens and whatnot, just packed with horrible shit.
Is it something treasure?
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
It tastes fantastic.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You know what I haven't had in God knows how long, like decades and decades and decades, like a corn dog. I really go for a corn dog right now. Not exactly easy to source in this country.
Careful now. Good job.
It's okay to talk about Trump, but just don't get too caught up in it yet. Let's not make things uncomfortable. I don't know if the whole tariff thing makes a lot of difference to fast food or anything like that in the States. We were talking about the other day how American eggs are like completely messed up right now, right?
What is this?
You can't get eggs. Because of some disease or something that happened to the chickens. I had no knowledge of this at all. I was talking about like eating eggs. 'Cause I eat eggs most nights, like a lot of nights. When I'm done with stream, I'm not looking to cook anything magnificent, and like eggs make up a big part of my diet. And people were like calling me a fat cat, basically being like, "Man, look at this guy over here, big money." I don't know, Senna, probably. UK-US relations are have always been pretty close. Only small amounts. I don't follow the news.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. It's as gloomy as
We need to
always.
wheel. Wheel. Senna, how are you today? What are you up to today?
Can we talk?
Reading shitposts. In what media format are you reading them? Or are you just talking about reading chat? Or are you just talking about listening to me? Various discords, oh damn. I didn't know you had various discords on the go, Senna.
Fancy?
Miss fucking popular over here. Damn.
Hey,
POE ruined my life. If you are looking for Sahuagin scales, I would recommend the first 2 floors of Abyss 2. That is going to be your quickest way to get them. If you want to go for the long haul, you can just farm ship 2. And you'll get loads of other gear at the same time. But if you're just looking for the scales, floor 1, 2 of Abyss 2, where you want to be looking. No, they are far from 100% drop. But that's the best place if you're there. It's the best odds you're going to
have a
get.
good one.
5% sounds reasonable.
Shall we go out again?
Sahuagin scale quest. Super annoying. Like, they could really have done with flagging those scales or not making them sell for so much or something.
There's treasure somewhere close.
So many people sell their Sahuagin scales and then are like, oh, I need Sahuagin scales. And they're annoyingly hard drops. Playing WoW trying to get Murloc eyes, yep. Sounds familiar.
Infiltrating.
Just wait until you have to get a Minotaur head. Here in my life, you're gonna love it.
An enemy is there.
Can't even lock them. No, I know, it's really annoying. Even though you knew you needed them, you still sold them, damn.
Laura's blessing. My
Oh, no worries. No worries, Shiny Slug. Enjoy your match. Don't you remember this game have super slow cutscene bug before?
Sense enemy.
A tricky one.
Don't remember that one. Kosei?
Pathetic.
Kosaga, sorry. Speaking of annoying, holy health pods on sentry vampires. Yep, they are stacked, penguins. They are stacked and horrific. Ah, it was a launch bug. I think I must have missed that. I only played from about a week after it launched.
An enemy.
I had to run the game in English. And that must have been super annoying.
Careless.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
And it just like slowed down the game massively when you had a cutscene. I remember on BlueStacks there were so many issues with it. It was hard to tell what was a Daphne issue and what was a BlueStacks issue.
Surprise.
That was the only thing to play it on immediately. And we upgraded to LD player eventually. That was kind of better, but still not great.
What do you think is inside?
Ah, you had to change to English, I see.
Careful now.
Hopefully you're not plagued by that anymore. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. I hope they fixed that by now. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't put it past them though. We still see bugs popping up from like way back when. All the time. People suffering from things I thought were resolved like months and months and months ago. The spaghetti code of this game is probably very real. When they fix one thing, they probably break like 3 other things that they fixed in the past. It's all held together with black tape. And chewing gum.
Onward.
Don't get in my way.
It has to be.
Did you experience any other horrible bugs? What's the worst bug you guys found in this game? That you personally
Inside.
had to suffer?
Careful now.
I don't think what mine is.
Good job.
I don't think I've had anything like super difficult. Got stuck in a Dead of Earth trap. I think the worst things are just like freezes. For me. I don't think I've ever had to like reinstall or anything.
Move now.
Random boxes you spawn on that make you unable to move. Yeah, I've experienced quite a few of those.
Taken by surprise.
I don't think I personally have had anything like ultra mega game breaking. Oh, I had the bug that like made it so I couldn't have a friends list. That was kind of annoying. That they couldn't seem to fix, and then one day it just kind of fixed itself. Like, I couldn't add people to friends. Unable to reverse the statue in Abyss 2. Ugh, that's annoying. Patch the moment you encountered it. Damn, devs were watching. That's just the influence that you have, Dark Chaos. Sometimes won't register the first click or tap when trying to use the revive. Ugh. That feels very bad. What device are you on? Nell? Are you playing on mobile? Or are you playing on Steam? Playing on emulator?
Could you please?
I haven't had that issue on Steam. I don't think I've had that issue on mobile, but like, I don't exactly play it a lot on mobile.
Something's here.
Do as you will. with
Plus,
that
you know, I
things.
never die, so I wouldn't really know.
Careful now. Good job.
Any bit.
Move now.
The worst thing is when it doesn't register the first click. Yep. And then it instantly dies. Yep, that is pretty bad. Unfortunately, bug was triggering a trap. It made it so I can't move and got ambushed by a sentry. Ugh.
Careful now.
That is unfortunate. I'm sure you took apart that sentry though, nephew. You probably absolutely dominated it. Any bit here is a constant reminder of the FOMO
Don't get in my way.
of missing those. Yeah, and it was a reward for good players, any bit.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Nah, that whole thing really sucked.
Careful now.
I hated the pack. I hated their choices with those packs. They could have left those up. They really could have left those up. People would have only really sung their praises for it.
What do you think is in it?
I was too fast, Bushry. I missed 2 of the packs. I was cleared through it too fast. Cleared it when it was still an emulator. Yeah, I wasn't speed tuned for it, indeed. Still kicking myself for missing on the $3 early completion discount. Yeah, like so many people felt massive FOMO for that. Which is fair.
Onward.
I feel like they kind of fucked it with that decision. Now it was more like $3.69. That was yours. Penguins, I think. Balls. Senna was very upset by that. And I can understand why. It was kind of bullshit.
What?
Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
They left that up for like 5 weeks, and they only got tipped off by it because a Japanese player posted a video of it. That's the only reason why they even realised. That was the moment that I realised as well how oblivious they are to everything outside their region.
Good job.
If they had like fixed it instantly after the first people did it, then I would have understood. But like they left it up for like 5 weeks because they just didn't realise. So many people must have bought that pack as well. They just didn't even realise. It's completely oblivious.
Escape.
Terrible confection. Where was your Grand Blue Fantasy grinding
What do you think
instinct?
is in it?
Yeah, probably any bit. But it also happened when the Japanese, a Japanese content creator made a video, or not content creator, just a player, I think.
I'll pound him with my flames. You want more?
Because no one in Japan plays it on Steam.
Onward. Careful now.
I have heard that, any bit. I have heard
Good
that.
job.
Infiltrating.
If I remember correctly, the Japanese player wasn't like, I don't know if they were trying to say, probably not. They were just like is this meant to be, is this intended? Has anyone else seen this? Like, that was their post with a picture of the screenshot. A picture of the screenshot, picture of the package.
The blood stirs.
That's all it took.
You were quite unsatisfied. Training was called for.
Benjamin is entitled to some chortling. Guy's been an absolute powerhouse.
Onward.
Love Benjamin.
Careful now. Good job.
First thought that it was some random randomization in the progress packs and you'd hit the jackpot. Yeah. I'm a British powerhouse, thank you. I'm not sure many would agree with you, Smash, but I'll absolutely take it, mate. You're too kind.
I'll pound it with my flame.
There's one who would defy God.
Uncle JJ Inc. I think there's actually a firm out there called JJWF, you know?
They'll not escape.
It has to be the
Yeah, the JJ Watt Foundation.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
JJ Watt Foundation.
Looks like I'm not needed.
With the help of United Healthcare, JJWF donated $9,000, I'm that generous, to 3 boys and girls clubs for a 10-week program called Get in the Game in the summer of 2011. The Justin J. Watt Foundation. Helping kids to dream big, work hard. Oh shit. It's the wrong browser, innit? That's me. I just typed JJWF and clicked myself. Oh boy. It's this. Where is the JJWF Watt Foundation? What? Sorry, the JJWF. What is it? Watt Foundation. JJ Watt Foundation. Oh damn. Providing funding to school athletic programs and organizations. Yeah, I have a foundation. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just giving back to the community. Streamer following Amaranth. I am not following Amaranth.
Let us be off.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Yeah, I think I accidentally opened your name up into my stream tabs, Meow.
What do you think?
Now you're famous. Now you're super famous. Yeah, your fame and I mean you're going to the moon. Much like myself, no doubt.
Onward.
I know. Imagine being such a good Samaritan as myself. Imagine it. Just imagine. I have heard that much.
Move now.
Wait,
I'd say you were pretty amazing in this match. I bet your potatoes are delicious. Really? Like, Jesus, really? That seems, questionable.
Onward.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I trust you, sure.
careful now. Good job.
Sulker's having fun with the mates there. How you getting on, Sulkers?
Here I go.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
And Panzer Dragoon Saga. What a game. There's so many great games on the Saturn, the Sega Saturn. Anyone here own a Sega Saturn?
There's treasure some. What do you?
It's gonna be a long
think is
shot.
in it?
Careful now.
Ah, you beat us 2! Congrats, Sulkers! Great job, dude.
Good job.
Senna! The Sega Saturn came out in like 1997 or something. You could have owned a Sega Saturn, maybe. Okay, it came out in 1994. 1995 in Europe, though. 1995 in Europe. It's not the point. Amnator, are you trying to claim that you're not an unk yourself? You're a mere nephew. Hope your heart rate is okay. I'm just as old, I want to die.
Who's this?
My heart rate is okay. It is pretty good. My resting heart rate is decent.
I don't want to die! Onward.
That's a good question.
An enemy is there.
That's a good question, Zach. I mean, I feel very young, so I'm basically young.
Teasing the weak and at times entertaining us and preying on the weak.
Late 20s. Late 20s is young here, yep. The young man. That's me. Full head of hair. Perfect skin. Not at all battered by the trials and tribulations of life.
Move now.
A tricky one.
Tight ass as well. I have been told as much, yeah.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Is there ought to be gained from creatures such as this?
He's a stream elder.
Don't get in my way.
I know Narceyes is older than me. I'm sure there are others who are older than me as well. It's not like we talk about our ages that often.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
So we have a tribe elder, yeah.
Good job.
If it starts with a 2, you're not human. Don't mind Smadge, Zach.
Here I go.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Kiririn! Hello!
Careful now.
My dove. My heart and
Good
soul.
job.
2001. Playing Wizardry Daphne. Toshri, are you fucking serious, mate? Dream on.
Infiltrating.
Lena! Hello! How you doing?
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Better having seen you.
Move now.
What have you got planned for the day? Wizardry Bastion. Like, genuinely, their demographic they were aiming towards was mid-40-year-olds. That's the demographic of Wizardry. Ranging from, like, 35 to 55.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Gold mines. How are the gold mines going? What are you aiming towards down there, Lena? Just gold. Still need more gold.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Yeah, indeed. Wizardry first came out in '88.
What could be inside?
Even I would have struggled to play that, like, at release, I think. I didn't play my first Wizardry game until I was, I don't know, probably like 15? 13, 15, something like that.
Infiltrating.
Remember being very confused by it.
Treasure, perhaps?
Gold for enhancers, sure.
Careful now.
You're just gonna buy more desert staffs with that gold. You got a problem, Lena.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
And only one thing can satiate it. A trip to the item shop.
Let us be off. A trifling thing.
I have heard that. I have heard that about you, Lena. Told by a reliable source.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Interest in preying on the weak.
Very much doubt we're going to actually get some gloves out of here.
What is
We don't really need them anyway. We're alright with just the two last pieces of gear basically to replace. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit the jackpot.
Protect us, oh goddess.
Mage's robes hoods are already done. Just need 2 rings, 4 gloves, 3 shoes left to finish enhancing. Probably aim for the good ending of Abyss 3. Is that to like plus 20 all those things? Lena. It's okay. It's not. It's A, I think your second language, right? And B, apparently you've got dyslexia and it doesn't even look like you have. Yeah, you're gonna crush it, Lena. You're gonna literally walk through it. It's gonna bow in your wake. It's gonna kneel at your feet.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a problem there. Yeah, he's just gonna be like, hey, I don't want any trouble here. I'm just gonna move along and you guys, you do you. Quest.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Good ending was kind of similar in difficulty to the normal ending. The gamblers were hard. Gamblers are rough. Nobody expects those gamblers to be as hard as they are. Everyone is just like, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of random guys, and like almost everyone dies to the gamblers the first time they fight them because they have no idea what's going on. They're just like, wait, I'm dead. What? The gambler fight. It's the gamblers you have to fight before you can do the true ending in Garda. It's a bunch of like mercenaries who do like nasty critical poison and a bunch of other stuff.
Let us depart.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Yeah, so there are two fights you can fight there. There's the gamblers and the like the bodyguards, the pirate bodyguards. You just dominated them any bit. Yeah, most people die on that fight the first time they do it. You're just that damn good.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Gamblers ruined my life. New Twitch account. PoE ruined my life.
Not here.
The anti-cheat in Wizardry doesn't like crash the ship. The anti-cheat in Wizardry is quite bad. Did it crash on load screen?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Crashed after the game? What, like when you opened it up or when you closed it? Sorry.
What's inside?
Careful now.
Yeah, it's rigged, right?
Good job.
Completely rigged.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, never mess with gacha gamers. I mean, you probably can in real life, but
Careful
not in this
now.
game.
Good job.
Oh, it crashed your TFT. Sorry. It just dawned on me what you were saying. It crashed the shit out of your TFT. Yep, I'm with you. Crashed the lead client after the end of TFT game. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't register you were talking about Teamfight Tactics, sorry. 2000 Championship 2 gives me 1 bang a piece.
That I would be taking
No, that's kind of the way gearing works in Wizardry. Damn, that's a pretty hot item.
What do you think is in it?
Not bad. Not bad. I actually changed the Discord link so it now should work. That one was broken for really long. I couldn't fix it. I think it works now.
Move now.
They are, yeah, they're both kernel level. League uses kernel level anti-cheats. A lot of people don't realise that. Yeah, indeed. Look, your data's valuable. I mean, your data genuinely is very valuable. I think people don't realize exactly how valuable their data is. I definitely don't give my data the respect it deserves in terms of its value. Your data is a commodity.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Careless.
True, cursor. Yeah, true. Stop caring a long time ago. You already have it anyway. Indeed, yeah. I think that's where a lot of people are at with that kind of thing. They're just like,
Careful now.
it's too far gone.
Good job.
Onward.
The only time that I have ever had someone rage at me in in chat on stream was over the Colonel anti-cheat. He went absolutely ballistic because I was like, I understand, I get it, but like, I kind of don't care.
Who's this?
What could be inside?
You're raging at me right now, suckers. What did I do to you? Yeah, it is. It is. Hero in my life. It shouldn't. It sure is.
I'll try something. I'm feeling.
If you want a game, you already have to install the worst thing, which is Windows. Yep. Most people do, at least.
What do you think is in it?
Specs, do not hire the Mausoleum Guide, please. Never, ever do that again. Protects you once from one insta-kill, as far as I'm aware. Please do not put gems into the Mausoleum. Please, God, do not put gems into the Mausoleum. Okay, you're good, you're good. Yeah, don't use your gems, don't use your precious gems on that.
We have the initiative.
Guess I got
Praise be to Horus Black.
That's fair, cause so maybe it's worth it for that, for the companionship.
Treasure.
I think he accompanies you until you die.
Careful now. Good job.
You let me know, bro. You let me know, Sockers. You're a good person, Kersol. Thanks for looking out for the little guy.
Infiltrating.
It is, yeah, Penguins. It's very wizardry.
Is it not treasure?
Oh, Penguins, congrats on making it through Dole. I just realised that you must have made it past Dole. I haven't got Windows 11 yet, no, Sockers. Not yet.
Do as you will with what's inside.
How do other people feel about Windows 11? Anyone on Windows 11? I know Sockers is. Yeah, Windows 10 is at the end. It's not quite gone yet. It's almost there. It's probably the same thing at this point, yeah.
Onward.
You're not switching to it. How come, Specs?
Enemies? So so weak. I'm sorry. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
You lazy. That's as good a reason as any. I can't fold it.
Careful now.
Yes, I will before the security update thing.
Good job.
Here in my life. Thank you. You're absolutely right. I don't want to not have security updates, so I will. But not right now. I can't remember when it actually like EOS is. When does Windows 10 start? October the 14th. Later this year. Not my RuneScape account. No! Took away the ability to have taskbars on the side. Thank God. People who had taskbars on the side of their screens, there's something wrong with them. Alex, are you there? Bugger! Windows has login exploits in this security updates. Yeah, indeed. I think it's still probably wise to be getting your security updates though. And to be on a supported version of Windows.
What?
Oh, Curve. Jesus. You think you know a person?
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
I'm all about inclusivity, but people who have their taskbars on the side of their screen. Nah. That's some psychopath behavior.
Torture session.
Oh, you just need a little bit of reg edit. Left side browser. Oh boy.
What do you think is inside?
There's mental illness and then there's whatever that is.
Careful now. Good job.
Anyone else know any weird quirks that people have? With like maintaining internet presence?
Move now.
Weird browser things, browser choices, Windows, like operating system choices. Just strange settings. You hate dark mode. So my partner, Edie Eopsy, she can't read dark mode, and everyone always makes fun of it. Makes fun of her for it when they see her like in light mode, like using light mode. But if she is blind to dark mode, like she literally can't read the text. You have a Linux OS CD from PC Magazine
You're back.
from 2005 that uses your own shit button. Damn.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Doctors hate him. It's one simple trick to unbrick your PC.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Can't stand reading coding in dark mode. Huh. Maybe you have a similar thing to Edie. Dark Chaos. Curse Soul, sorry. Brain.
Good job.
Onward.
Apparently there are a lot of people who like it. Just cannot see
Treasure.
on like the dark on dark. Still have my homepage as MSN. Mate, I still have... I'll show you this. Am I giving away some kind of sensitive information? Hold on. Oh yeah, that would have been quite sensitive. Hold on. I still have an AOL email account. That I use sometimes. Yep.
Let us be off.
You lost your AOL email 10 billion years. Ah, gutted. Lena, not part of the exclusive club anymore. Not sure we can be friends anymore.
My patience with such weaklings.
I thought we were kind of close, but... Put it in my Twitch description. What AOL email? If only, dude. If only. It's not JJWF, unfortunately.
Careful now.
The old handle, which is just a bunch of random letters that you can vaguely pronounce if you try.
Onward.
Devoid! How have you been, dude?
What do you
Things have been going great, thank you. How are you? What have you been up to?
Careful now. Good job.
Business serious. Big serious business inquiries only. Your video player just crashed. I said, how are you, man? How is life?
move now?
What have you been up to? Astral Break is just an attack, Rain Sorrows. So it scales off of attack. Just like heavy attack 3, heavy attack 4, something in that kind of range of damage.
Which of us can take it down first?
During a game, what are you playing at the moment, Devoid? Anyone else want to share what they're playing at the moment? Other than Daphne, obviously.
What is inside?
Anyone excited for Hungry Meme?
Careful now.
Twitch is breaking.
Good job.
Oh man. I feel sad to not play Langrisser. So no, I genuinely do. Like, I had a lot of love for that game.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
How's your god stuff going? Ooh, Devil May Cry collab. That's cool. I still don't know a lot about Punishing Grey Raven. I still have many gacha blind spots, and that's one of them.
Infiltrating.
XXX shit, yep. That was everywhere, Kesso.
An enemy.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, Flame Watchers. Wait, oh, did Lena say an old name? Oh, shit, yeah, I missed it. Knowing how email were back then, it was probably something like XX... Sorry, I missed your message, Lena. Dark Super Saiyan. JJ is overpowered. No, it's literally a bunch of random letters. it's a lot of Z's and X's. Are the bones I get from Mausoleum in chronological from the list? No, you can get them completely randomly. Easy, my power level is super high compared to what it used to be. I guess like the new units are so powerful as well, Senna. You're probably just barreling through it, right? Like I imagine Vargas must be fucking wild on all of that stuff. Full team of modern stuff, Dargus. SPTR is SP Bernhardt. Ice Melder, Bright Summoner. Yeah, I imagine that's absolutely insane. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rin. If that actually comes out on Steam eventually, I might actually play that. Rain Sorrows. It looks cool. I imagine it would want to be one of the many Atlas games that never launches on Steam. Atlas don't really port games to Steam very often. Scumbags.
Don't get in my way.
Just personas. Fucking personas. Yeah, even Persona, it took them ages to get across. Ooh, a Persona remake. Ooh. Can't wait for another Persona remake. Don't get me wrong, Persona 4 is a cool game. I don't want to play it again.
Good job.
Wow, another Persona remake. Basically Skyrim at this point. It's a Skyrim of JRPGs. Indeed, Spec, yeah. Got robbed by Atlas when I saw that they put out Quest to Re-Entry and Odysseys on Steam. I almost bought those. I almost played them on stream. Got caught up with other things. No Vanillaware stuff is on PC at all. It sucks. Actual scumbags. The game Maramusa is stuck on a PS Vita.
Careful now.
Yeah, things are good, Devoid. Things are good.
Good job.
We're playing some... Oh, I only saw it once, Devoid. Well, obviously playing Daphne for most of the week. I've got to play Etheria Restart at some point to look around the client. And we start Claire Obscura. Claire Obscura. Expedition 33 at the weekend, which I've been waiting to play for about 8 months. I'm very, very, very excited.
Now. Good job.
Etheria Restart. It's a new upcoming PvP gacha made by the wonderful company XD Entertainment. A splendid company. One of my favorites.
Onward.
Loads of Sony IPs jumped to Nintendo.
What do you think is in it?
Over the years.
Careful now. Good job.
It's extremely PvP oriented. It has like massive PvP backing. It has systems that are in place apparently to limit whales in PvP, like dupes are disabled in PvP, which a lot of people are very excited for. But obviously whales will still be by far the strongest.
I'll pound him with my flame.
It is, yeah. It looks interesting. The gameplay looks fun. The gameplay looks really fun.
Prolonged torture session.
It's basically E7. It's basically Epic 7. with a modernized coat of paint.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Preying on
Do as you will with what's inside.
How limited is the resource use to upgrade skills going to be? I haven't looked into it too much, Ryan, but I did see that. That was one of the things that I immediately flagged up when I was looking at like upgrades and stuff. You okay, Chili? What happened, my sweet? You're not limping, are you? No, you're not limping. You're fine. That's been my imagination. Probably just woke up. We don't have to take you to the vets, do we?
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Sorry, guys. I thought my cat was limping.
Careful now.
2 or 3 a week, and one character needs 12 to max all their skills. Interesting, right? And I'm gonna guess that these are probably buyable in the shop, in the store, to speed this process up.
What could be inside?
So I didn't realize that Etheria Restart, the beta ended on the like 19th.
Good job.
I was gonna wait until after I played Claire Obscure to get in and have a look at it, but I'm gonna have to do it before. Because I want to look around the cash shop, I want to look at all the characters, I want to play the game a bit as well and just see what it's like firsthand.
Onward.
No worries, Devoid.
Found him with my flame.
Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. You feel like stopping by and chatting later, please do. Not have a wonderful day. Nah, not tomorrow, Curso. It'll either be on Friday or Saturday, and that will depend on whether
What do you think is inside?
we get a big Wizardry patch or not. If we get a Wizardry patch, chances are I'll probably play Wizardry through on Friday and then play it on Saturday. In which case I'll push back Claire Obscure by 1 day. But if Wizardry is bleak again this week, then maybe I will play it on Friday instead. Thanks, Devoid. That's really nice of you to say. Hello, Vincible. How's it going? How are you? They really need to give us something. They haven't. If they didn't give us anything this week, it'll be 5 weeks without a new event, other than like the Dark Shot Codex. I think we might get maybe Elmon this week. I don't think it's Old Castle Ruins this week because they said late May for Castle Ruins. And as far as I know, we are not late yet. Yeah, I think we'll be getting anything until Shelly Reenact banner leaves. Maybe. Well, we're definitely going to get something big before then because we're going to get Old Castle Ruins. Right?
Onward.
Because they said that's in May. In like late May. And that is pretty big.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Good and mad at the riddle in Garda. The text box riddle. Invincible. Do you want help? Would you like a clue? Would you like me to DM you the answer?
A powerful foe. Be careful. I missed. Why?
Hellfire!
We will never know. We will never know.
We are strong.
Zach, I would love to answer your question if I'm capable. If my knowledge and expertise can cater to it, I would love to.
What could be inside?
When I got the riddle, I didn't internalize what I read, and the text wouldn't show again. Oh no. Let me hear it. Okay. So clue. A mythical creature made of clay, rock, or mud. If you still can't get it, let me know. I'll PM you the answer. Yes, you can, Zach. When you proc follow-up attack on Cuisinart. Yes. Yes, Invincible. That would move.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Ooh. We didn't really mean to be opening the chest with you, Lana, but you did a perfectly adequate job. Maybe we'll keep you on retainer for future chests in the future.
Onward.
Can't forget his numbers, but still ticks in Morse. What time does the potato sing?
My way.
I'm not sure about that, Penguins.
An enemy is there.
Need to sort our inventory now. It's that time. Farmer who sings at Windy Night. Man, this must be some reference that I do not understand.
A job well done.
I love that Invincible knows what you're talking about. I'm just there like, what? Hey, whatever works.
Agora, I am covered in blessing of Agora. It's as gloomy as always.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Piru, in my life.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I know a lot of people who've actually just quit over the arena. Many others who've been frustrated beyond belief. And you only have to do 2 more routes of it. They do, Penguins.
I need a bath.
I've given up even asking that, even throwing that out into the world, Ryan.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I wish.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
She's soiled. Bless her.
I do not enjoy filth.
This filth brings to mind
He's mauling my hand.
unpleasant memories.
Ouch. Oh, ouch.
It's as gloomy as always.
Little rat. You little rat. Got absolutely bodied after touching the mechanism. Where can I find anti-demon gear? Those things are not demons. They are warped ones. Or are typeless. Maybe they're typeless. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think anti-demon gear is going to do you any good against those things. They are brutal. If you have like mages or something like that, they'll literally one-shot you with their laser beams. They are harder than the warped one is at high corrosion. Yeah, it's a physical attack, so you can evade it. Oh, this must be ship junk we have left over. +100 Vasalati. That should be enough, yeah. The bronze gauntlet. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty hot. Yeah, I mean, those are great. Hello? Oh, those are not so great. They're a little confused. We'll see how it ends up rolling. Finally got it, but the sentries kick your ass. Yeah, you and penguins are at exactly the same spot right now. Vincible, you're in exactly the same place. Yep. So like, if you have your HP, if you have like a few disciplines on your mages, they can actually quite often survive it. It's a problem with like very low discipline mages. And Arboris. And Deborah, because she's... No, actually it isn't even Deborah. Deborah lives it. I guess we swap that into surety and then alter it and pray for something good on the last piece.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Give it a go.
What do you want?
It probably won't roll anything good, but like magic defense would be fine. Be a good item anyway. So feather bronze. These things.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It does only give out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
And then we need to enhance that up.
What's the
Oh, we need to
job?
alter it first.
I'll show you my luster.
I guess let's enhance it first.
What's the job?
See if it rolls well. Not equipped storage. Where are these feather bronzos?
A fine job.
Okay. Okay.
A fine job.
Okay. So we alter the
My luster.
defense to surety, and I mean even if it bricks the last slot, which is very likely, it's still a pretty damn good item. Hello, hello, you little monkey. Not equipped. These bad boys. Yeah, can take here. Alice does the floor. Yep. One of the many reasons why like priest is considered generally better for the average player than mage in that place. Ah, chili. Don't step on the keyboard. This is my alt key. Come on, move along. You little devil. I need my alt key. Right, we are altering.
I'll show you my luster.
We are altering the defense to surety. You little rat. You little rat, Chili. Probably just the 4 is fine. This is a quite good item. Maybe we can try the 5. Got 4 anyway. It's fine. 4 is fine. 4 is fine. So now we're gonna enhance it up and hope for the best. The number of things that this can roll that are bad on the 4 slot are absolutely immense, but it's still quite a good item regardless. It's like not really the end of the world. It's a lot better than what we're using already.
A fine job.
Ooh, +3. I think it's rolled super well, which leads me to think this last slot is going to be
job.
divine.
A fine
Ah, fucking great. Okay. That's an absolutely amazing pair of gauntlets. Love to see that.
filth enough to scare away the devil.
Damn.
There's filth enough to scare away
Actual
the
bangers.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a
devil. I need a bath.
It's one of these two guys.
Scare away the devil.
Absolute bangers.
I am soiled. Were I to
Probably
hide
here.
in a I am soiled. Were I to hide
Unethical is what we call this.
I would
Fair,
not be
fair.
found.
Probably here. Probably
There's
here.
filth enough to scare away the devil.
Like she already has so much accuracy. That's the one big downside of Astral Break spam. Like Astral Break can actually miss. Like Astral Break doesn't have an accuracy bonus on it. So having more accuracy is actually really good.
Not bad. Not good either. What is it?
Like, accuracy plus 9% is fine. It's not great. Oh. Yeah, okay. Tell me more. Gauntlets are actually banging. Holy moly. Probably re-roll this to a 4. Unequip your weapons. Oh, Dole. Dole. Seeded account. Yep, that's me. That's actually so high damage.
Come back in one piece. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
98 surety. Love to see it. Love to see it. Actually disgusting, yeah, completely disgusting. I've sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. The Dole is rough, yes. You need to unequip your weapons, you need to bring a shitload of consumables. You have to make all sorts of Batman level preparations for this fight. And sometimes it's just a case of you waiting for to have a good run on her, where she kind of bricks herself and doesn't do good abilities. Tried extracting that gear. Tried extracting what gear? Sorry, Carve.
Come back in one piece.
Oops, I need to go back in there.
What is it?
Do we need to merge up Scalies still? I can't remember. That is not that great. Do we not have more good Scalies? No, it doesn't look like we do. Okay. Let's extract. We finally worked through all of our good Scalies. What gear, sorry, do you mean? Carave? Extract what, sorry? We're looking out for 4-star greens here. Any 4-star greens we happen to have kicking around here. We need attack action speed stones really badly still. There's one. There's another. Oh, the Feather Bronze Gauntlet. Oh, no, I haven't tried extracting that. Luckily, it's locked. Luckily, it's locked. Ooh, 2 surety refinements. Love it. We need action speed. Oh, there's a refinement stone. Action speed refinement we desperately, desperately, desperately need. Thankfully, it's locked. Safe from me. Has anyone ever mis-extracted an item in this game? I actually haven't, unbelievably. No, I tell a lie. I extracted a good Sword of the Soil back at the start of the game. and was just like, ah. I think it was like a 4-star Sword of the Soil. You misdisciplined someone at the start. Oh, ugh. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Try and spin that action speed stone on Alice, who I know is still rocking a 7.
I do not enjoy filth.
She doesn't enjoy filth.
I do not enjoy filth.
9, 9, 8, 7. That's it.
What is it?
Oh, that is Ulta. Come on, 8. Yeah. Okay.
Come back in one piece.
Cora.
Come back in one piece.
Fight was a lot easier than you thought it was going to be. Was that Goizen? Here you ruined my life? Which boss are you fighting? Enjoy, Lena. Let us know what you get. Bring us back some, as usual. The ship. Melginer. Melginer. Yeah, she's not too bad. Especially if you're quite well repaired. Well prepared, not repaired. Yeah, RIP that guy, Waspy Sam. I hate to hear that. We didn't get any Shields of the Covenant. Those gauntlets are pretty good.
Welcome. Something to sell? You sure about this?
Oh yeah, well, the sell thing is gone. Should not be selling cash conversion items anymore. Look how, by the way, look at our gold. You remember this was like 20 mil just the other day? It's not anymore. How quickly gold just disappears in this game when you are upgrading things.
Many thanks.
I don't think I won plus 20.
Thanks for the business.
Doesn't matter whether you won it or not. If you don't have any gold, you got no choice. You don't need plus 20 to clear this game. That's all. You can clear this game in like plus 10s. Probably clear it in under that. Maybe get 9 of her when I pull on the samurai banner. Who? Chloe? Damn. Congrats, by the way, Pierre, in my life. Easy Abyss 2 clear. Don't surety hit your MC. Oh, 7s. Right.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
There's filth enough to
And those feather bronzes are seriously good. Very happy with that. Those are probably my best feather bronzes.
I am soiled.
I think the other ones are pretty
Were I
weak.
to hide in a pile of filth now?
This filth brings
Yeah, comparatively, nowhere near.
I need a bath.
I'd love to use those on Benjamin, but
There's filth enough to scare away
the defense is
devil.
actually functional on these for Benjamin, where it's not for Gurov. What's up, Zach? How can I help? Got through the gatekeeper is an equipment check. Yeah, it is. It is. The gatekeeper is a DPS race, and if you can't, oh, my microphone is just popped off. If you can't beat the DPS race, you're kind of fucked. Does the greater demon do magical attacks or physical? He does both. Zach. Time for my reward of having to spend $100, I'm sure. That is a good reward. I do always love that reward. Now you probably just need more gear or something. Oh, you mean the thing that unlocks in the shop? Yep, I'm with you. Right, let's go. Back we go.
It's as gloomy as always.
I wasn't really expecting to get a good pair of gauntlets. Not there. Right here. Sugar Kingdom is super bad about that. They give you a special purpose pop-up for just about anything. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Cookie Run Kingdom.
Can we tell?
Yeah. Most of those, like, very sketchy gachas do. More sketchy than a regular gacha. Gachas. I think that's the technical term.
Welcome. How can I anything?
Oh,
catch
it's
your
reset time.
fancy?
We are reset, ladies and gentlemen. Do not forget your supplies.
These are today's supplies.
Do not forget your daily gems when it resets at 12 PM your time. 12 AM
Don't
your
forget to
time.
collect tomorrow's supplies too.
All is rough. Yeah, Dyson.
Right. Got some special supplies for you.
It isn't just something you can really like wildly
Don't
ram
forget
your
to
head
collect
into unless you are
supplies, too.
unbelievably strong.
Anything catch your fancy? Anything
Grab
catch
the
your
tag
fancy?
quest. La tag quest. And knock that out quickly.
Have a good one.
Plus 200 gems for you, damn. Anything to be done with Doll is getting there and resources and setting up camp until you get a good run. Yeah, it can be a bit like that.
Well, where do we go next?
Just got past the Necrocore. What floor is the Doll? Floor 7. Turn on. Congrats on getting past the Necrocore. You can be a real bitch. Third floor, isn't it? By the Goblin Den. Oh, we want to go from floor 2.
Let us sneak in.
Shit, we got... I forgot about that. I forgot about this one, Harkin. Guess it doesn't really matter that much. Took 3 flames, didn't help you had 0 undead. Yeah, congrats on getting through it. Damn, still spamming those Dragon Slayers. Hanging on to them for dear life.
Someone there.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Get out of my way, monster.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
A win is a win. A win is a win, Shona. Yeah, there is, unfortunately, harder to come. At least there's no more undead. Well, nowhere near as much undead. The floor's up from that.
Careful now.
Yeah, full power strike helps with everything.
Good job.
Except Dull. It doesn't help that much with Dull.
What is this?
When I first uncovered full power strike and I started using it, it felt like such a cheat code. It really did. I was just like, what? What is this damage? Just so unreal, like compared to anything else. Time out for 2 hours. Just means you can take a little break. A little break-areno. Think of it as a holiday. A well-deserved vacation. How much health does he have? I have no idea how much health the Greater Demon has. Sorry, Zach. It's not really something you want to be... Like, it's not really something you need to do. Just come back to it later if you're struggling with it. It's like focus punching Pokemon. Yeah, kind of. You can get, like, any kind of CC on you or anything and it will break it. But it does do a huge amount of damage. It's very efficient. It's like a Heavy Strike 5 in terms of damage-ish. But it costs like a third of the MP. SP, sorry. SP. To hand in the daily, don't we?
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
I have an odd feeling that at least once during these urgents I've just failed to hand in for my tags. I'm sure at least once. It's fine. Won't worry about it.
Have a good one.
I still didn't grab the quest, did I?
Welcome to the guild tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
There we go.
Hey.
Link their Twitch handle to chat. What is that? Any bit? What's that you're talking about? Linked their Twitch handle to chat. Ooh.
Shall we go out again today?
That's not great. No, nobody's done that yet. Weird. That is... Yeah, that's sketchy.
An enemy is there. Onward.
No, I'm not gonna ban him. He was just demonstrating. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. That's kind of fucked up. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch doesn't like that.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now.
Twitch don't care about it, really.
Good job.
Twitch, I don't think Twitch added that. Yeah, I imagine so. It's very annoying. But yeah, I've never seen it. Never seen it before. Yeah, I think if someone was spamming that, I would... I mean, if someone was doing that at all, I would probably tell them to not do it. Because it's very disruptive.
What's all this?
Yeah, reset. Yeah, Twitch don't care about too much anymore, it would seem.
Finally to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful.
It can do some damage if it hits. I got killed by that, actually, just yesterday. Because on the Graham Necrocore, I got slept into the Sand Guy's suicide and it actually just killed me. It was a hell of a wombo combo. How often do I get my hair cut? I don't really have a value on it.
Onward.
I get it when I get tired. I get a haircut when I get tired of my hair being too long.
Pathetic.
It has to be there. Not here.
Yeah, it has a very low hit rate. It doesn't seem to have any kind of like accuracy modifier or anything like that.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
I probably need to get my haircut soon, like just trimmed.
Infiltrate.
Getting a bit scraggly.
Treasure.
Hi Rico, how are you? I only
Careful now.
I only looked at your profile today actually, Rico. Cute VTuber model.
Onward. They'll not escape.
It has to be there. Not here.
I suppose that's passable.
How are you? I saw, yeah. I guess I did. I saw you. I was watching through, I like spent about, I don't know, 10 minutes just looking through some of your videos. Because I saw you on, just the sidebar. They say there's no visibility on Twitch. Ha!
Let us be off.
Fourth floor. Fourth floor is the one with the ore dude. No, it's the one with the fountain. How far have you got into it? It's the one with the. Have you got to the fountain yet, Reiko? You'll know what I mean if I say, like, if you don't know, then you haven't got there yet. Yep, the water. Yeah. Yeah. Did you make it through? A lot of people die in there. You went snorkeling. Did you go snorkeling to your death?
Treasure.
That's the question.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Sango needs to farm junks.
Good job.
Yeah, he needs accuracy bonuses. Arknight's introduced a new mecha character. I really like Arknight's character design any bit. From the day that I played it, like I was genuinely impressed by their character design and their voices.
Do as you
That's
will.
like my favourite part of the game. You made it through. Good job. Good job.
Good job.
You're well on the way. I'm glad you stuck with it.
Onward.
I hope you keep progressing.
Enemies?
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Had moments where you had no MP. You get to a trap room and it's like, you want to go to the hardest screen as possible. Yeah, that's like the Wizardry experience. That's why, like that feeling that you felt in that moment. That's like my childhood of Wizardry. That feeling of just like desperation where you're like, I'm tapped out. I need out. I need uppies. Get me out of here. And instead you usually just die to a bunch of goblins or something that are guarding the way to the way out.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's like my favourite thing about Wizardry. The suffering. You killed it! Great job, Zach. Fantastic. Fantastic job. Being advised to bring hooks to Abyss 2 and never used any. Yeah, you don't really need hook. I mean, I would always bring a hook with you. Don't get me wrong, Shine On. I'd always bring a hook with you because, like, you never know when the game is gonna stop your progress by completely inundating you with features. Yeah, I'd always bring a hook with you, but I don't know why you would really need a hook in Abyss 2. The only times I've even felt like I've needed to use a hook other than due to a bug is Abyss 3.
Careful now.
In the upper floors where it's rough up there.
Good job.
Literally in the trap room in Abyss 2, you know exactly what I'm talking. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Rico. I hope you're having fun with the game. You're about to get, like, you're about to reach the end of Abyss 2, which is one of the more frustrating parts of the game for a lot of reasons. So if you need any advice or anything like that, like, obviously just you might want to use a guide for it, but if you want more, like, personal advice, yeah, just always feel free to ask.
What?
Yeah, don't go to Reddit. Although that said, there's actually quite a good Reddit arena guide.
Let us be off. Careful now. Good job.
Ah, Chili! My darling.
Move now.
For those who missed it earlier, Chili has been an absolute machine of chaos today. She ripped the Alt key off my keyboard. Scattered it across the room. I needed that Alt key. It was while I was extracting gear as well. Could have gone horribly wrong. King Dailies and ran out of MP taking on those commanders. But that moment where I had ran out of MP, I said to myself, I'll be fine. Surely there's no more bobs, right? Get strapped in room. I need to leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I can believe that.
Careful now. Good job.
I like that they don't pull their punches with those sorts of things in this game. I feel like that is a cool kind of rite of passage. Some of the stuff in the arena that you're going to come up to a little bit later is not so fun. So yeah, consider using a light guide. It can be very annoying. Yeah, genuinely, that is the feeling that I play the game for. I love feeling just ruined. I love the game ruining me. You still got things to go back and grab. That's okay. There's no rush. You can take everything at your own pace, Shine On.
The blood stirs.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Hellfire! Good team effort.
I'm done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
I just wanted to unlock Den of Light, or that cave, to have another place to XP Ice Vibe. Yeah, absolutely. Den of Light sucks, though. Den of Light is a bit of a shit place. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, you're a ways off, Shine On. You need good ending for Den of Light. The cave.
An enemy.
If you're talking about Southern Cave for XP, that will unlock if you're on Admiral Avare's route when you hit floor 5.
Something's here.
You just have to step into floor 5. So you should be able to get that. Yep. So as soon as you step into floor 5, the next time you go back to town, you'll get a message like telling you to go back to the capital, and that's how you start that up. Keep in mind though that that cave doesn't have any loot in it. It's just XP. It's just a lot of
Good
XP.
job.
You might need to learn the route as well. There's a route in there. I think it's like in an L shape. It's like a square cave, and I think you go in an L shape from the like northwest wall to find most of the Chimera packs. If I remember correctly. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute.
Move now. Who's this?
Could you please die for me?
Let us quickly do away with pierces all.
Not here.
Yeah! You're there. You summoned it. Summoned it with your desires. Dazix Trap Room is also fine for XP in Abyss 3. Yes, it is.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Yes. Also, hello, Dorcamus.
Looks
How are you
like I'm
doing?
not
You having a wonderful day? Are you considering your builds for Hungry Meme? Dorcamus, remind me, mid-June, remind me to look at Steam charts for Hungry Meme. Please.
What do you think is in it?
Please. I need to know what its launch numbers are like. I need to know.
Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
Advice on surety and evasion stats for finding my gear. Definitely help my normal battles easier. Yeah, getting evasion high. It's like such a cheat code, especially for Abyss 1 and 2. It will just save you so much damage. Evasion is so superior to defense in every way. There are very few situations where you'd rather have defense than evasion.
Infiltrating.
It's a double hitter as well, because not only does it completely stop the damage, but it also stops any effects that the attacks might have, like horrible skill binds and stuns and paralysis and whatnot. Seeing my Gerard dodging all the attacks, it's kind of cracked. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Position changes. Yeah, getting a Minotaur switching your positions. Reiko will probably have to have a little look at that sometime soon.
Enemy is there.
Evasion's pretty sick.
Pathetic.
Found the evasion buff. Yeah, if you want to evade consistently, you do need to keep Masalotu up. Masalotu, we don't know how much evasion it gives exactly, but it's a lot. It's definitely a very big chunk.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
As with most of the numbers in this game, unfortunately, in combat, they are just completely hidden.
Good job.
So we'll never really know for sure.
Onward.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Is Lanavel Knight in center crucial then? Because my order right now from left to right is Frontline Gerard, Lana, and Benjamin. She doesn't need to be in the center, no. She just gives her buff to the whole row.
Who's this?
So as long as she's in the row, that's all that matters. It's a beefy frontline. I also even stopped using the spear move and started spamming Mazelas instead. Yeah, that's rough. The Necrocore. It's Mazelos is sometimes the worst thing that you can get hit by, like much worse than the spear. Depends on your comp.
Now.
It gets really mean at low HP because it gets like double action speed or something. Huge action speed bonus.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Ah, the Mazelis was fine. Good stuff, good stuff. You can also core to Mazelis. You can't core to a big spear.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
If only you could core to a big spear. Make the game a lot easier.
Move now.
Core is such a powerful spell. Such a super powerful spell.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Lady Knight forward. I suppose that's passable.
What am I doing? 150 per attack? Not bad.
Opportunity.
Didn't know what it did. Oh boy, yeah. Don't sleep on Cortu. Like, the real big clincher of Cortu is that it hits your whole party. Like, that's incredible action economy in this game. There are basically no group buffs in this game whatsoever. They're all row buffs.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Sorry, Documus, I just read your message. If 5 people buy that game, it would be 5 too many. I'd say it's probably about 10 too many if 5 people buy that game, to be honest, mate. I think you're overselling it.
Move now.
What do you think is inside?
It's especially good on Alice, because, or anyone who has Alice inherited, because it will increase its duration.
Careful now.
Real clincher spell against any kind of magic damage fight.
Onward.
Adopted an SCP? Oh.
Treasure.
Well. Ah, shit. Number of children following you. Int clue 0030 child count. Yeah, does that mean you have a lot of children or not a lot of children? Not 100% sure.
Move now.
I want to change Asher to priest. If you're using Asher, then I would definitely change her to a priest. 100%. It's one of the best things about Asher that she actually gets her priest class changed. She's the only general adventurer, only general priest that gets a, sorry, only general mage that gets a priest class change. If I were using only general adventurers, or, you know, I didn't have Alice or whatever, then Asher is the only real option, in my opinion. Oh, wait. Marianne as well. But Marianne, it's complicated with Marianne. That's supposed to be Ira. Wait, is what supposed to be Ira?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a different place. Totally different place, that.
Onward.
treasure.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
What is inside?
Yeah, Marianne Mage outfit is just like Ash's.
Careful now.
Marianne is actually a decent mage priest. It's just Ladimophis is an incredible inherit.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Makes it a teensy bit awkward to use. Some of the general adventurers just get really shafted by how good their inherit is. It makes it very, very hard to build them. Like Amelia would be a great trap monkey for a lot of people if she didn't have like the best inherit in the game attached to her.
Let us quickly.
Marianne's mage outfit looks really cool if I remember correctly. I really, really liked it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh yeah, I really like this. This outfit looks great. Yeah, I guess it's just the same as Ash's. Actually, I prefer Marianne though. By the way Marianne looks. I think I just prefer the colouring. He might get you with a FOMO pack. 4k gems and a legendary bone. Looks like you might be changing back to Wizardry Ruin My Life anytime soon. PoE. How could they do this to me? How dare they predate on me? I thought Gacha was innocent, pure and true.
Move now.
Lena! Welcome back. What did you eat? Burger. Damn.
Onward.
What is it?
You always have very delicious things.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
You're gonna have to start taking pictures. Damn. That's rough, Zach.
It's as gloomy as always.
Absolutely heartless from Lena. Use some MP of your 6 mages to summon a meal. You do have a real Harry Potter crew going on there. I'm sure they can come up with something between them.
Can we?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Some good World of Warcraft spellage.
Hey, have a good one.
Rodrigue! They're going to increase marketing for Hungry Meme.
Onward.
I mean, they have developed the game, Dorkamas. They probably want it to succeed.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'm sure some people will buy it. There's bound to be some buyers of Hungry Meme.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Surely.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Besides, all that really matters is it's going to teach them a lot about the next game they release on Steam. They made that very clear.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I don't think DRECOM has much money to launder by Sunny.
Careful now. Good job.
At least not their own money.
Onward.
An enemy.
I don't think this game is going to die, Lena.
I missed.
The meme is that, like, Wizardry won't EOS, but DRECOM will. Like, DRECOM's more likely to EOS than Wizardry.
I'll pound him with my flames. Don't have to drag. Damn you.
DRECOM are just in a little bit of financial turmoil. We went through the financial report earlier,
Inside.
the financial Q&A. I'll probably put a video up of it on YouTube, just a cut of the
Good
stream.
job.
The people who missed it, and on VODs as well. People who missed it can have a look if they want to.
Onward.
Probably Documus, yeah. I mean, who else is going to be talking about it? I know Genazad read the last one. I doubt he read this one.
Not here.
Where do you find the meat and pelts of the poor?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Where do you find the meats and pelts of the poor? I do not recall. Sorry, Shinon. I'd recommend Faster Thoughts. I think they're in the Southern Cave somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Southern Cave. Hello, Dragayoshi. First time in Garda, these sentries are crazy. They sure are. Good luck. Yep, you have the cave now, so you can roam around that as much as you like for XP.
Careful now.
5 elite enemies. 5 elite enemies in what watches? Ah, you'll be alright. You'll get used to it. Abyss 3 is a big step up from Abyss 2.
Onward.
You will get there. Oh,
Pound him with my
It gets
flames.
like that.
your Western Cave.
Not here.
I don't think you're on the Admiral route. You're on the Princess route. It might have bugged. Also. Yeah, Admiral route is Southern Cave. Princess route is Western Cave.
Move now.
Western Cave is, yeah, an absolute nightmare by comparison. It's bugged. Ah! I have heard of people getting that bug before. I think unfortunately China was trying to get the Southern Cave. It sounds like it's bugged out on him.
Onward.
Not that there are any bugs in this game, of course.
Looks
Game is
like I'm not
extremely bug-free.
Not here.
What could be inside?
Extremely. Yeah, zero, literally zero bugs, other than helmet.
Good job.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Helmet's the only bug allowed.
Good job.
Move now.
Game is, I don't know, the game is pretty chill.
Pathetic.
How often do you really get stuck on stuff, you know?
Something's here.
What could be inside?
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
That's a game had to be stuck was probably 15 years ago, really.
Good job.
What did you get stuck on, Penguins? Witaru! Hello! What a very pleasant surprise. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hello, Witaru and friends of Witaru. Much love to all of you. I hope you're having a good day. And if any of you have any interest in Daphne, but this is truly peak content, we are roaming around a dungeon on repeat for the next, I don't know, 6 hours?
Opportunity.
Pretty much classic Daphne. Witaru, thank you, that's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Hope all of you guys are having a wonderful day.
As you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
What were you streaming today, Witaru? I had your stream open,
Good
but I
job.
can't remember what you were streaming. I usually just join it and then just sit there because I don't have any time in the morning. Ah, yeah, Ragnarok X, Ragnarok X. Yeah, you've been smashing Ragnarok X, right, dude? Because you played the original Ragnarok Online, correct? As many people did. What's it like? Talk me through it.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Tell me all about it. It's King Boo! Hello, darling! Fun. Is that all we're getting, Witaru? It's fun. Is it actually good or another game milking the Ragnarok thing? No, well...
Onward.
Well... Why not both? Why not both, Dice Onion? Scratching all the itches. Is it... Does it actually reignite that flame of Ragnarok Online? Because I know Ragnarok Online is a very special thing for a lot of people. Of romancing Ragnarok Online. I don't know what Eternal Love 2 is, but like I assume it's a Ragnarok Online thing.
There's treasure somewhere close.
One of the many remakes and or whatever of Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Mobile being released every 6 months. Look, all that matters is if you're having fun, you're having fun.
What do you think is inside?
Ragnarok 3 is coming out also.
Careful now.
It's like RO meets like an open world Genshin game. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching you play it actually, Wizardry. Just purely out of interest. Yeah, it looks kind of like Genshin-y, but very grindy, I presume.
Do not test my patience.
I missed. Me.
That is very true, anyway.
I wanted to enjoy prolonged torture.
I didn't expect to see those words come from you, though.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Are the IP to someone? Do you have fun in all your games, Anybit? Every single one? All the time? I'm glad to hear it, if so.
Infiltrating.
I wouldn't want any less. Even Sock, damn. I had fun in SAC as well.
So weak.
It has to be
Let's see
there.
which of us can take him down first.
I still have fun grinding Daphne. Like, however many hundreds of hours in.
What is inside?
What does ROM stand for? Ragnarok Online. I'm stuck on the M. Mobile, of course.
Let us be off.
Of course. I should have been able to work that out.
An enemy.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Well, Eternal Love seems like a strange title for a Ragnarok Online game.
Careful now.
Where's the love come into
Good
it?
job.
Infiltrating.
Maybe you reach that when you reach endgame. Be sorry.
They'll not escape.
Ragnarok 3 reminds me of Tree of Savior. Yeah. All of those games are in a similar kind of vein. I played Tree of Savior for a while. Maybe like a bit under a month.
What do you think is in it?
Fun game. They're re-releasing Tree of Savior, really? That's interesting, Witari. I don't know if I'd want to play it again.
Infiltrating.
But I'm happy for people who do.
Pathetic.
It has to be
Yeah, I remember the auction house thing completely ruined the game, as I remember.
Me.
Right, we can have a look. Tree of Savior re-release for 2025. Oh yeah, Tree of Savior Neo.
Look, Yggdrasil's growing like crazy.
The mist made her sick.
Ding dong, the goddess descends and heals all.
This is not the real Tree of Savior, it's just the same Chinese company riding the name of Tree of Savior. Damn.
Meh, bring it on. The hero and cat are ready to kick some butt together. Wait, the hero's here.
That's very nostalgic.
I can do this.
I wouldn't want to play this game ever again. But I'm sure there are plenty of people who would. It was some bad voice acting, yeah. It was definitely AI voice acting.
Don't get in my way.
Granado Espada. What is that? You're a Granado Espada. Perfection.
Careful now.
Check out RO Eternal Love 2 trailer. Okay.
Good job.
RO Eternal Love 2 trailer.
Let's embark on this journey before the sun sets.
Oh Jesus.
There's so much I wish to share with you. I've encountered
This
many
looks kind of
who
nice.
reminded me of you,
This is pretty.
yet none have truly been you.
This is not so
But
much.
it's all right. Even if it takes thousands of times, I'll definitely wait for you. Together, we'll venture into the unknown.
What is this voice acting?
Now, I promise to hold your hand tightly.
I promise to hold your hand tightly and never let go.
Pew, 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 pew. Destiny has at last heeded my call and brought you here. Let us
This one, okay. I promise to heed your call and never let go. I like the bird. Damn, cavalry combat. It's kind of cute. The bird's cute. Breathes fire. Sick. What's going on here? You're like dragging around someone else on a car and they're DPSing. Yeah, this is not it for me. Oh my god, so many numbers. Jesus Christ. This is like some kind of 2005 fever dream. Thank you for linking. The game out. Merchant class. That game is out. Yeah, that's Ragnarok Online. It's Ragnarok Online Eternal Love 2, right? Oh, that isn't out yet. Okay, never mind. My bad. Spreading that Ragnarok Online misinformation. Can't get enough of it.
Move now.
I'm not spreading Wizardry misinformation, it's Ragnarok Online misinformation, apparently. Right, okay, so Eternal Love isn't out yet. I can imagine people going crazy for that game.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
Oh, Kurosaga's on board! Any date on Ragnarok 3?
Let us quickly do away
I
with
didn't know we had so much Ragnarok love going around. I've got too many gacha games to hate play. You playing such things.
Good job. Let us be off.
Oh, they have AFK title too, really?
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Ugh, no PC client. What year is this?
Job.
Who do they think they are, Black Beacon? sure Black Beacon's PC client will be out any day now. Don't worry about it.
Guess I got.
Wait, what? Question? Gravity whore the IP out. What? Gravity whore? What? I mean, I did. The Ragnarok name has just been skipped to hell at this point. With order everything from you. Sure.
Onward.
Ah, Gravity's the company. Thank you, Reiko.
Could be inside.
Thank goodness for you.
Careful now.
See, Tweshry could have just explained that to me, but no.
Move now.
Must I spoon feed you everything? Yes. Any trick cow? What's a trick cow? Damn, Reiko has had the hand in everything. Pinching cheeks, gotcha. What? I feel like my dear friends in chat have lost the plot at this point.
Careful now. Good job.
I played a lot of MMOs as well, but not those ones.
Onward.
How do I feel about the English voice acting in Daphne? I think it's okay overall. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it feels very emotionless and sudden. At first I thought the voice acting in Daphne was very bad, the English voice acting. But it was mainly because my first experience was with Lulinade. And it turns out Lulinade is meant to be just cold as fuck.
Adventuring is so fun.
Exactly. And like, Lulinade is actually voiced, I think, quite well. There are some voices that I really don't like. Rene, very, very bad. Like, extremely bad. Original Larnavale, I'm not really there for it.
Onward.
But most of the others are kind of alright. Some of the general adventurers are pretty bad. Like Benjamin, for instance, is not exactly great.
Careful now.
Yeah, the Japanese casts are amazing in comparison, but we don't have that option. Nor we have that option ever, most likely. It's so fun! Oh, I'm glad to hear you started the game. Yeah, don't... Lulinade is a very weird character, Zethos. So if you're talking about Lulinade specifically in terms of her feeling emotionless, it's because she's real fucked up. There's a bit more to it. Luna's gone wild. Smug Lulu. There's more to it than we know as well. What is this shit that you've linked me to? Trick Cal. What on earth is this? What is going on? What? 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 Oh, it's like an auto battler. It's like a side-scrolling auto battler. Devs have a cheek fetish. I think that's more than I needed to know about that game. 127. Okay, hold on. 127. That seems like a potential copyright breach. I'm not sure that they can get away with that. I'm not really sure about anything as far as that game's involved, to be honest. Oh, really? That's interesting, Pierre, in my life. I haven't heard of anyone doing that before. The DB folder renaming. That you heavily invested, Reiko. Now, by invested, would you mean wailed your eyeballs out? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of SSH music on here. Wails your eyeballs out, yep. We just laugh about the word investment whenever someone comes through and is like, I was thinking of investing in this, in a gacha. It's like, well, is it an investment or...
Inconceivable.
The first event is about their first game going EOS, and one of the characters going to blow up the world after having to do everyone's chores or something along those lines. I invested a modest amount of time gaining a PvP rank in WoW. That was certainly an investment, Senna, yep. I share that investment with you. I want to invest so badly on the next banner. I just feel like my returns are going to be excellent.
Inside.
That's really useful advice, PRE Room My Life, for anyone who wants to swap accounts easily.
Careful now.
Thank you for sharing. King's Raid is not coming back. Nice onion. That is vaporware.
Good job.
Saying these famous last words. Yeah. How can they expect me to do someone else's chores when I even barely meet my own? That's based. King Boot. Do you swap Steam accounts to swap Daphne accounts? Maybe, Senna. How many Steam accounts are you packing?
Let us be off. Is it not?
Yeah, you probably can, I bet. Oh no, you can't. Never mind. James, what do I know?
Careful now.
Collab with Soul Idol. What the hell is that?
Good job.
That must be an in-house. That must be in-house, right? That's probably like their other property. Ah, I see, I see.
Infiltrating.
Nothing would shock me in this game since seeing the whole, like, you can wheel to midnight to get your gems thing. The idea of having that in a live service game is absolutely insane.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Damn. Confection's on board as well. I guess King's Raid is coming back with this overwhelming support for it.
Move now.
It isn't copium, there's a Discord. Oh, is chat crashing out? We going nuclear? Not again. The game I'm looking forward to is the new Fantasy Light game that was so good on the 3DS that they were releasing it as a Steam game. I have not. I might have heard of Fantasy Life, but I don't think I know anything about it.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Mounting a copium defense.
Good job.
Better have all my characters there. Is there a stat that lowers the ambush rate when you hold W into an enemy? There is not a stat that does it, but Yekaterina's Inherit or Amelia's Inherit will both help with that, Baldinran. I'm good, Dice Thunder, thank you. Played that with a friend on 3DS, and it was good. Cool. I'm reformed now. Why do I doubt that, Reiko? I don't know. Something about you screams not reformed. Just formed, maybe. Don't even know what King's Raid is, honestly. King's Raid is a cool enough game, but it's like very, very, very dated nowadays. Kind of its own thing. Oh, well, if it has guitars, it must be good. That's called Wail for Yekaterina. Well, Amelia's stealth can also negate ambushes. I can turn ambushes into stealth, into initiative. So there is that as well.
Onward.
Guitars are what Voldo uses in Soul Calibur, if anyone's familiar with Soul Calibur.
Is there ought to be gained from a prolonged torture session? Looks like I'm not needed.
Okay, do they still make Soul Caliburs? No, Dice Sunny, I'm not waiting on that. I have played Mabinogi though. Very, very little. What was it called? I liked the Soul Calibur cast. I think they were pretty cool. I was into them.
What do you think is inside?
Onward.
Soul Calibur's actually dead at this point. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I loved like Soul Calibur 1 to 4 and Soul Blade. I had loads of fun with them. Probably the only fighting games that I've ever A, been good at, and B, enjoyed enough to get good at. Something about them, I don't know. The combat style, the combos, just felt very satisfying in those games. I liked the OST, I liked all the visuals. The only gacha game I currently play is Wizardry variants, Daphne. Whenever I nerd about it to someone, they don't know what it is. Unfortunate souls. Fools. The fools. How could they not know about this incredibly niche game? Almost like it has barely any advertising. And what little advertising they had, and what public knowledge they had, they just scuppered by ignoring. Strange.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
The only reason why I quit gacha games was Gamba addiction. That is a really, really good reason to quit gacha games. And this came along and liking the game story and how the first person dungeon crawling. But I hope you're dealing okay with Gamba addiction, Rico, sorry, brain. Because that is a very serious issue.
There's treasure somewhere.
I've seen some people very fucked up on gambling addiction in my life.
Careful now. Good job.
You only play free to play in this game? I'd love to hear it. So happy that I'm doing so, taking my time and actually preparing for the Dungeons and Symphony. I'm really glad, especially if you have, you know, addiction issues. It's a good show. Well done.
Infiltrating.
Get your dopamine fix by watching me pull D9 Rene with I'm not going to be doing that, Bushweek. I'm not sure what world you're living in. MOF is moment of finality. Not with that attitude. I mean, I guess I could like do 2 temples and they could all be Renes. It doesn't seem very likely though. In fact, I would say it seems thoroughly unlikely. I believe. I believe. The power of Nakama. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How are you, Ryu? Unlikely is not impossible. No. There is such a thing as like mathematical improbability. Sorry, impossibility. Where the number reaches such a ridiculous magnitude that it becomes mathematically impossible. And I think pulling that many Renes in that many pulls is quite possibly mathematically impossible.
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, it is just 50-50. Like, you either get it or you don't. That's very true. Good point. Good point, Curso. Nah, 100.
Shall we go out again today?
That's including the Spark copy.
Onward.
Hello, Pentage! What's up, big boy?
Enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
It's still very good, yeah. Average pull rate is 1 copy per 50. And then, obviously 1. So in 100 pulls, you should get 3, including the redeem. So yeah, it's way above the odds.
Careful now.
PTSD music.
Good job.
PTSD from what? Watching the stream?
Onward.
Yes! Reiko. Of course. When did I defeat the 2 bosses in Abyss 1? The one where you could choose to take them both on. I didn't go back to do it for ages, Reiko. I didn't really... I kind of forgot it was a thing. And then I went back to claim my revenge on those things. Obviously PTSD from Sunspite. Yeah, I have played Undertale. Any bit. I was joking. I'm surprised that it was that lost. Someone of your intellect. Trying to push through with Abyss 3. Struggle is real. So I discovered through Reddit. Ooh. You discovered through Reddit that there's a sword called Forlong. And it has magical beast slayer.
What do you think is in it?
There is a dungeon called Fordrake, and in it you can get a sword called the Hornbeat Eagle Blade. So close, close. Show my Steam stats. Okay. Hold on. Wait, this can't be right. Oh, that's the wrong source. I must have played Undertale longer than that. Apparently I only played it for 9 hours, but that seems very hard to believe. Felt like a lot longer. Caught in 4K. I played through regular playthrough and then pacifist route. That feels like it would have taken a lot longer than 9 hours, but apparently not.
Move now.
But I never did genocide. I didn't want to kill them. It felt bad. I haven't played Undertale, but I've heard better things about Overtale. Hebrew, there's something wrong with you, dude. They said that sword will greatly help against Abyss 3, which sounds good for me. I'm stuck at the grade Iron grade. Can't beat Steel grade duo bosses. Sure. Yeah, I mean, the Horned Eagle sword is decent. What you really want for Abyss 3 are the expulsion weapons from Floors 1 to 3. That's going to help you the most for the start of Abyss 3. Some basic expulsion weapons. I have not played Hollow Knight, no. I have watched a bit of Hollow Knight. Don't really like that sort of game. But I respect that it is a good game. A lot of people enjoy it. I can't believe 2 playthroughs of Undertale is 9 hours. That can't be right.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Not here. Good team effort.
Kimber, you need to step away from the computer. You need to go and look at yourself in the mirror. Give yourself a real good, long, hard look.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Impressed by the amount of follow-up attacks. Hello! How are you, Neshaman? A lot of the follow-up attacks that you think are follow-up attacks are probably from Blade Cuisinart. My front line all have Blade Cuisinarts, which are the Wandering Princess Lana Vale gacha weapon. They are steel swords that hit 3 times. So you're probably just watching... you're probably just watching them thinking that they're follow-up attacks.
Move now.
They do have follow-up attack invested as well. A whole line of pay-to-win filth. I love filth. Unlike Alice. Wait, what have we done here? Have I just walked all the way back up? What am I doing? Oh boy. Yeah, so Lena Krista comes through here a bit, and Rimu Ari, who also comes through here a bit, Reiko. They both run all mages. Lena cheats by not having main character mage, which is disgusting.
Forward to our return to town.
But Rimu is actually like pure mage. Everything blows up, yep. I just can't stop talking about you, Lena. You're always on my mind. You want an all knights team? Oh boy. Oh boy. If you must, Reiko, if you must. Who are your knights of choice? I mean, you'll be able to do it. It'll just be janky.
Can we talk?
Your damage will be very, very, very low. Whoops, we need the quest.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
5 Shellies. If only that were possible. If only that were possible. Who's going to heal and open chests? Nobody. You just don't open the chest, Pensage. And then when you want to heal, you equip your knights with staffs, I guess. True, you'll never have an issue with Knight's Defense. It's genius when you think about it.
Anything catch your fancy?
Damn, you're way too smart, Ryan. I can already tell that you're going to be a powerhouse in Etheria. With that kind of level of thinking outside the box, you're going to be breaking the meta on the reg.
Have a good one.
Yeah, just build a Evade Trap and open chest. That's not how Evade Trap works, by the way. Evade Trap just stops you from taking damage when you walk over damaged tiles. Still thinking about Etheria Restart. Yeah, I'm gonna play Etheria Restart. Unless I'm gonna try it this week, either on Friday or Saturday, depending on how the Wizardry patch goes. And assuming that I don't absolutely hate it, which I don't think I will, considering it looks really fun. I'll definitely be trying to play that on release.
Forward.
Decided to watch. Why not? Why not give it a go yourself, Ryu?
Move now.
Of course, you're more than welcome to just watch.
Is it not treasure?
What are you
Teaching a knight healing spells. But I mean, if you don't have a priest on your team, if you're all knights, Reiko, someone's got to have healing spells.
Move now.
Why is it Etheria Restart when it never started in the first place? Kingbu, you're on one today. I don't know exactly what's happened to you. You need a mental reset. You need a purge. You need some deep breaths and maybe some meditation. Why is it Wizardry variants Daphne when there's no one called Daphne? Ah, but is there no one called Daphne, or is there actually lots of people called Daphne, or one person named Daphne? We don't know. Can Buchanan become a knight? No, Buchanan cannot change classes. She has like a story class, and that's it.
We don't have to drag.
She is kind of like a fighter mage already, though. You could maybe cheat and say that she is.
What is inside?
A mental reset. Hang on, it's not a restart, no. You're on floor 7, brother. Reddit told me that Daphne is the Harkin goddess. Great. Fucking great.
Don't get in my way.
Don't know how to use Buchanan as mage. You don't. You level her true word to fire to 4. But that's fine. Battlegraph usually only takes 1 slot anyway, because the other part resists.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What part are you confused about with Buchanan, Ryu? You've been swimming in these ports for so long, for too long. Enjoy the theory crafting and chatting? Yeah, of course. That's all we do. I spend like more of my time chatting than I do actually playing the game. The game is so like mindless to do auto. Things like 4 Drake. I don't really have to concentrate on it. Yesterday I was concentrating though. We were doing hard things yesterday. which was fun too. Just don't know what spells to cast. You cast True Words of Fire level 4 with a staff equipped. Ryu.
What do you think is inside?
That's it. You can use debuffs as well if you need them.
Careful now.
But True Words of Fire 4
Good
with a
job.
staff equipped will do truck damage. Yes. We've had this conversation, Ryu. We had it in your stream where your chat was telling you that you should take Bakan's True Words of Fire to level 4, and they were trying to get me to convince you to take Bakan's True Words of Fire to level 4, and then you said, okay, I'm going to take Bakan's True Words of Fire to level 4, but yet you seem to have just forgotten about that.
Onward.
You don't remember this at all. I remember it quite vividly. Probably a couple of weeks ago now. You were farming... You were in ship at the time. I don't know if you were farming it or whether you're progressing through it.
What do you think is inside?
And I'm meant to be the old one here. Replace Asta... Asta? As in the Black Clover character? Asher? Asher with Yeka.
Careful now.
Take MC to make farming chests easier. Yeah, but MC has to be mage or you're cheating, really. Wouldn't want to cheat like Lena. Says she likes mages, doesn't use main character mage. Actually disgraceful. Listen here, bucko. Our memories aren't always on point. Go play the age card. Right. It's got to be old age. Ree, you look like you're about, I don't know, 15 years old. It's definitely not true. You got good genes, though.
Move now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It may well be, Twishry. It may well be. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Rico. I thought you must have meant Asher. Drowning in here, these waters. Oh, that was terrible. I couldn't decide between Cornish and pirate. We're drowning in here, waters. No, that was still part of Cornish. Damn. We're not having a good day. Terrible voices.
Let us be off.
Use sunscreen, everyone.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Sunscreen is good for your skin, it turns out. We be drowning in here, in these here waters. I can't say waters without going back to a Cornish accent. Waters? These here waters? Oh dear. Why did I choose to level Covenant Shield instead of Ebon Steel? I'm sure you can't get decent 3-star Ebon Steel Shield. 200. I have a very good Shield of the Covenant. Ebon Steel Shields are rare as all fuck. I don't think I've got a single Ebon Steel Shield. I think all of my frontline are using Steel Shields. And that's after hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of farming. So I'm going to have to disagree with you. Yeah, Steel, Defender of Faith.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Ebon Steel is not good to farm. Like, you might get good pieces of it, but like trying to target farm Ebon Steel is rough.
We have the initiative.
If you're trying to look for a good item. Are you drunk? Actually, seriously here, are you drunk? You need to sober up. Yeah, because eventually you run out of SP and then you need the sunscreen. Penguins. It's logical when you think about it. Like, just high on life, King Boo. Deep set easy, good blessing above. 3-star is like once in a blue moon. Yep, indeed. We got plenty of like 3-star, 4-star urban steel shields. Well, not plenty. We got a handful. None of them were anywhere near good. You're really looking for like surety action speed on a shield, and that's what the Shield of the Covenant that I have has.
Onward.
Screen the summary. I'm very flattered. Covenant Shield have some good hidden functionality. Seems it doesn't give additional functionality compared to the steel. It gives like a few extra stat points. 200. But again, this is just because I have... I probably sound like an absolute broken record, but like, I say this constantly. Substats are all that matters. Substats are all that matters. So if you get a good copy of an item, if it's got good substats on it, that is what you want to build. It doesn't matter what type of item it is. Substats are all that matters. And the substats are what are really truly rare, not the type of gear. It has like 5 extra resistance and maybe like some magic defense or something on it. It's nothing very special. No, it gives resistance.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Here.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
5
memories.
resistance, like a defense point, a magic defense point or something like that.
Onward.
An enemy.
What could be inside?
Way too many people in this game get obsessed with the base of an item when the base is like basically meaningless. It's all about those substats. There's a reason why I'm still wearing like all iron and steel.
Let us be off.
It's all about that base. About that base.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Yep. The only base that really matters is weapons.
Onward.
It's them.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Today I learned that Cuisinart means food processor. Yeah, it's one of many in-jokes in this game that has even transcended the transition from Western to Eastern Wizardry. It's the same with the Killer Bunnies. The Killer Bunnies are obviously a Monty Python reference from way back in the day.
Opportunity.
I suppose that's passable.
Onward.
Never seen Monty Python. The sounds of it. You would love Monty Python. King Boo, you should go and watch some. Right now. It would be right up your alley, I'm sure.
Good job.
I'm guessing that he hasn't been. The type of humor that you have, you would love that shit.
Move now.
Ah, Reiko, another Monty Python lover. It's only a Fletch room. Timeless quotes from that movie. Indeed, Schroeder, indeed.
What?
Infiltrating. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Might be done for today.
Looks like I'm not needed.
You made me die of cringing up. Nah, man. You're good. You're good. It's a pleasure having you here. Base stats for steel, large shield. Yep. Right, but as you refine it, it gets +5 resistance on it. 200. It's a tiny amount of resistance, but it is an amount.
Do not test my patience with such.
And again, the base stats don't matter. It's all about the substats. I'm not raising the Shield of the Covenant because it's a Shield of the Covenant. I'm raising it because it's got good substats.
Infiltrating.
Base stats matter up to Abyss 3. Sure. Honestly, Penguins, I think that's kind of bullshit. Like, it matters so little. It does almost nothing. Like, ideally, you probably want to not use a large shield, but realistically, it means almost nothing. -2 action speed is just not a lot.
Careful now. Good job.
I think substats matter in like Abyss, sorry. Base stats matter in like Abyss 1. Like you don't want to use light armor. You don't want to use cloth armor on a frontliner. That's right, 200.
What do you think is in it?
But the base stats just don't really matter that much.
Good job.
I'm trying to be as clear as I can here. Like the base stats just don't matter. In a perfect world where you have a perfect item of the highest grade, then obviously that's going to be better than the lower grade, but like just not realistically going to happen. Like when you're getting probably like 20-ish surety, another 10, 11, 12 action speed, and whatever else from the item, that's a lot better than a random Ebon Steel shield with like defense and magic defense on it. More about feasibility. Nope. It's about substats.
Good job.
I feel like I'm talking some kind of alien language here all of a sudden.
Infiltrating.
Oh, it was up here. That's why it's run us back so far.
Inconceivable.
We need to inject hungry memes into the items themselves. Nope. And then tie that onto NFTs somehow. No. No, those are two terrible suggestions, Dorkimus. Thank you very much for attempting, though. Appreciate that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Good
job.
Not on everything. So every item to 100, depending on the type of item it is, can roll different stats. Shields have access to both surety and action speed on them. So realistically, you want to roll both of those on a shield. The same with chests, if possible. Then there are some awful item slots like gauntlets that don't roll either. So the priorities really change depending on the item that you're looking at. Typically surety for any kind of damage dealer other than a mage, other than like Shelly Rionak or something. If she doesn't have Zarlik, you're going to want surety, because surety is just the best attack stat in the game. It scales everything so hard. Action speed is a very, very good stat, but not something that you would probably want to focus on for anything other than a mage or a healer, mage or a priest, because they can't get as much use out of surety.
What could be inside?
Evasion. You need evasion for your front line. Like, you need it one way or the other, or you're going to have a really bad time. Attack is obviously useful as a filler for anyone who's physically attacking. You'd be compelled to see me try out the demo for the memes. Christ. I don't know what to say to that, mate.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
The Hungry Memes demo.
Good job.
I would say that evasion is more important for frontline than attack is, honestly. 200. Surety does affect magic spells, but all magic spells have minus 100 surety on them. So you have to get surety unbelievably high for it to affect them. The exceptions to that are Zarlik and True Words of Fire. They do not have that malice on them. So they scale really well with surety. Ask DRECOM. King Boot. Send them a letter in Japanese. Although they'll probably tell you that they can't share that information at this time. That was the largest takeaway we took from the financial Q&A earlier. Adventuring with the doll is so fun.
Careful now.
The doll is like a preparation fight.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's a fight where you need to be as prepared as you possibly can be for it. And then it helps if you get lucky on top of that as well. Did you have Ladimophis on you before combat and Knapic during? Okay, issue. Have surety +4 and evasion percentage on your Matic. Wow, you got a 3-star Matic? Do you have a screenshot? 200. I've never seen a 3-star Matic before. Hot damn. Do I alter evasion or surety? I'm not super familiar with Matic tech. I don't know if you can like push the surety over the massive malice that Matic has. But you probably get rid of the evasion percentage.
Onward.
Yeah, it has base surety -50. Like, a tiny percentage of evasion isn't really doing that much for you, though.
An enemy.
Something's here.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
Is it worth refining percentage attack magic? It depends on the item and the use case. Oh, extracting? Yeah, definitely. Both of those things will be useful eventually, probably, on something.
Good job.
Remember, every time you extract, you have a chance to get a full alteration stone. Really?
Onward.
It's always worth extracting.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, if you cast Ladimophis 2 on yourself before the battle on each of your characters, they'll go in with a 2-turn resist buff. And then obviously get Canapic up on yourself immediately. And that's about all you can do, just hope for the best.
Is it not treasure?
Unequip your weapons if you're not using them. Like if you're using a scroll or whatever, unequip your weapon.
Good job.
Ah, yours is level 1, okay.
Onward.
Oh well, there's always another day. The doll is pretty mean. Kagayoshi. That doll has claimed dozens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of flames. He's an absolute rinser.
Treasure. What could be inside? Careful now.
I've noticed that simply teleporting in and out of dungeons raises party trust. I don't think that's true. I have not noticed that, at least. I've noticed that while farming Regia Bondmate in and out of here. How have you noticed your trust going up? Might I ask? 200.
Onward.
Other 10, 12 teleporters, the party members call you. Oh, so that's not their trust going up. That is just passing time as you're doing things. You are hitting triggers, which are triggering you back to the tavern. That's not the actual trust going up, though. When you answer correctly in the tavern, then your trust will go up. But like the actual process of getting tavern conversations is not their trust going up. That makes sense, though. Hello, Dreamlias.
Opportunity.
That's good, though. That's good. Goal is to get all of my members in the tavern drinking together. So far, highest is 2. You'll get them eventually. You'll get the god comp eventually. Good luck with Regia 200, by the way. That is a hell of a bondmate grind. Are you just planning on getting her to level 1, or are you trying to get her to level 5? Took me about 15 hours, I think. Get Regia to level 5.
Let us be off.
Strong, my friend. Not too much.
That's very thoughtful of them, penguins.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ah, nice. You're getting there. Good job. Good luck with the rest of the Regias. The long old process.
I missed. Why?
Hellfire. Good team effort.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora? what could be inside.
And at 5 Graham, nice! I'm at 6. I've had 6 clears of Graham.
Move now.
Something here.
What do you think?
It was very hard for me, but we did get that. Need to do some more Graham later. Probably do it at the end of the night.
Good job.
What do you think is in it?
That pair of gloves, really good, that we got earlier. Still a bit shocked. Real question is, how much gold are you going to get from handing in these 4 Drake tokens? The thing is, you have to wheel each time to hand them in, penguins, so it's kind of a bit
Onward.
I don't think that's efficient gold farming somehow. It's probably a bit faster than the 100 gold for 100 exchange. There's no way I'm handing in any of the tokens for the exchange shop for gold. That is not happening. I'm not that in that desperate need of gold.
We're blessed.
Easy as that.
Pretty farming for a fire weapon Abyss Fort. Yeah, it might end up being wind. It's possible. 100 gold to a millionaire. Indeed, indeed. I was noting earlier, Dragayoshi, I've already spent about half of that 20 mil gold we had just on upgrades. It goes so fast. Yeah, it would have to be wind, penguins. Which it might be. Like, there may be. I mean, if we had that glacial environment, that glacial biome, then it may be a lot of wind stuff. Definitely possible. Like, we saw tiles there where there's like a blinding snowstorm. So, wind would not be unreasonable. But Abyss 3 was very varied in terms of its types. Nah, there's never ice in Wizardry as far as I know. Yeah. My buck will be back in business.
It's as gloomy as always.
Looks like Burke's back on the menu, boys. Hear me out, okay? Okay. Might be a fun dungeon to have ice elements going around a mountain path with my party. It might be. But I don't think they have ice element in the game. Closest thing is water. They already had an abyss full of water enemies, so I doubt they'll do that again. Who knows?
Adventuring is so fun.
We need to get the quest.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy? Hey!
Abyss 2 was just a watered down version. Yeah, maybe.
Anything catch
Just
your
gonna
fancy?
imagine King B is being serious.
Have a good one.
It's the only way to deal with it. Not the ice meter, no! Got the guiding light to unlock Thief class in MC. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, that's awesome. Thief is really good for MC. Especially if you don't have a Thief. Just hope it's not another water mechanic. Currently Abyss 2 are not a fan. Oh boy. Abyss 2 is a bit of a rough ride, Dreamlius. Hopefully you get by okay. If in doubt, don't be ashamed to look up a guide or ask.
Let us sneak in.
MC is a tremendously good thief.
Onward.
An enemy.
Water levels are always bad in every game that I've ever played.
Opportunity.
I inherently don't trust people who say that they like water levels.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Please do not spoil anything from Expedition 33. Thank you. No, please. No spoil. No spoil. Thank you. Everything is a spoiler because I know nothing about the game. Did you have any conversation in Garda Tavern about Vernon? I seem to remember one conversation tells Vernon wasn't able to escape port. Wheeled into Garda with Vernon option, but never got any conversation about him at Tavern. Now I am confused whether that convo was in Garda, really, or the port town. I vaguely remember that, like that Vernon is stuck there. But I have no idea where it would be from. It's probably... Oh, it will be First Abyss, right? It won't be Garda. How did I miss these?
Onward.
Do I run light armor proficiency? Are skills like detection better? Do I run light armor proficiency or skills like detection better? You can run light armor proficiency if you are using light armor. Just keep in mind that light armor means light armor. And heavy armor means heavy armor. And is it cloth proficiency? Means the lightest armor, so like leather and stuff.
A trifling thing. I'm
It's in Garda. I went back and did the Save Vernon quest after that. I don't know if I've done that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Not sure which path, but I think you have the Curse Wheel selected. Do not save Vernon. Possible.
careful now. Good job.
Move now.
You didn't want to do. You didn't do the Vernon quest. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, if you haven't if you haven't saved like Vernon or haven't saved Elmon, they will appear as generic guards. I don't know about Vernon's, but if Elmon is missing, I'm pretty sure you can't get the guiding light from there.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside?
There are light armor or cloth on Thief MC. I think I've got mainly light armor on him. But again, it doesn't really matter that much. It's more about the base of the item. There's some cloth gloves here.
Here I go.
Treasure.
The core stats of an item really don't matter too much. It's just all about the extra stats that you unlock when leveling it up.
Good job.
In terms of the amount of impact they have.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Pushing it. Well, what do you know? What's a good early game gold and gear farm? How early are we talking about here, Zethos? Oh, sorry. Currently on second playthrough. You literally was about to say. There isn't one. The best early game one is Abyss 2, Ship 2. However, if you're really desperate and you just want to grind, which I know some people really like, I would recommend the Lamp of Malice event for where you're at right now. Grinding crystal dust there will get you a bunch of gear that's better than anything else you have access to right now.
Move now.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Yep, sounds good. It's about the best you can do at that level.
Good job.
But no, apparently not. DRECOM remembers. Remembers your transgressions.
Onward. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. You want more, huh?
I wanted to enjoy some prolonged torture session. Careful now.
Ah.
Good job.
With my MC going thief, gonna have to level level for a while. Yeah, you've got no problem. You'll be fine.
Move now.
Got any examples for any community? Oh, sorry, continuity.
What do you think?
Or Abyss 2 and 3. Vernon and the arena finals. Probably a bunch of other stuff. I just can't think of it right now.
Careful now. Good job.
Possible.
Move now.
Pontyfruit has a few offhand nice to work with you again.
They'll not escape. Lady Knight.
An enemy.
We have the initiative.
Very odd that Shaxx only refers to your slaying of the Abyss one and not Abyss 2. That's not that strange. I remember there's a lot of like memory loss and everything in Abyss 2. And people don't know who you are when you're trapped inside the curse. Are these swords light dark element? Which swords? Sorry, Reiko? Horned eagle swords?
Move now.
Spoilers. DRECOM was on Slack. ChatGPT can only hold so many tokens before it starts forgetting. I was asking if there are more element weapons other than the Sword of the Breeze. Oh yeah, there's tons. Whenever you go to an elemental den, all of the weapons that you're going to be getting from in there are going to be elemental weapons of that dense type.
Onward.
An enemy. It's there.
I sense enemies.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Infiltrating.
When should I go to a certain abyss, one area where there are goblins that hit like a truck? You can go there at like level 30 and you'll be probably alright. Unless you've already leveled up the abyss, in which case it might be higher. Just poke your head in, have a look. Feel it out for yourself. Probably the best advice. Don't be scared.
Careful
You
now.
can always run.
Good job.
I can already see this is going to be questionable. Oh, yeah, that is very questionable.
Onward.
Very questionable indeed. Hello, Shi. Welcome back.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. What do you think is inside?
How's shields going?
Now.
We haven't got any shields. We did get a really good pair of gauntlets though.
Good job.
Got some really, really nice feather bronzes.
Move now.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh no, no, no! It's not nothing at all. It's really, really good. In fact, the gloves are super good.
Let us be off.
You got burnout mashing my head against bosses in Claire. They might farm some Daphne. Seems good to me.
It appears to be a formidable.
I'll be
Working
mashing my
on,
head
for
against
you have
bosses
me
in
with you after all.
Claire before too long.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Hellfire!
I'm satisfied.
Training is called for. What do you think is inside?
Good question, Lily. Sure, it's the shit that we need.
Let us be off.
We have some cracked build. Power through. I'm sure a lot of people will.
Wait.
Wait. Hold on.
Done. Onward.
I need to be right back a second. I just need to refill my drink back up. I'll be back in under 5 minutes. My apologies. Be right back.
I suppose that's passable. What could be inside?
Sorry, I stopped to fuss my cat. I'm sure you all get it. You all understand. Apologies. Fates. Fates. Where's the message from Fates? Does anyone have an invested Burke? Wondering how good Zarlik won on her? It is pretty good. It's definitely not bad. It's comparable. Fates, but I do think True Words is better. Both of them use surety, so it's surety on her either way. I do know some people who have used Zarlik on her because they obviously didn't want to like skill book her up, which is understandable. So you could do it. Did he go wank? No. I went to refill my water. I said it. I said it 3 times, in fact. Bless you guys. To this. Wait, to what? Oh, God. That's actually kind of cool fan art. That is cool fan art. This is hand drawn, I think, right? It's cute. It went maybe a little overboard with the thighs. But you know, who am I to critique? You Goonazad to this. You Goonazad to this fully clothed character. I'm a man of sheer willpower and imagination. That's very kind of you to say, She. Thank you. JJ, you doorknob. Water, sure. Yeah, like, you know, the stuff that you drink. How often does the treasure chest bone respawn? Every week, Dreamly asks. Is water the new code word for water? I mean, technically it's my code word for water and lime juice. So, yes. Them thighs, them thighs! Oh, God. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters.
Good job.
What's calling someone a doorknob? I mean, it means that you're a very accessible person. You open doors for other people. I assume Smash meant it in a pleasant way.
Infiltrating.
You wouldn't be grabbing me with 2 hands, that's for sure.
Careful now.
A thumb and a finger might be enough.
Good job.
It is important from an etiquette standpoint. Keep your doorknobs polished. If you want to be a good host, you need polished doorknobs.
Move now.
Are you sure bone chests respawn every week? No, bone chests do not respawn every week. I assumed what was meant was when you get a bone out of chests randomly, that respawns every week. Every week you can get a bone randomly from chests. If we're talking about respawning bones, they respawn every month apart from 6th floor, which respawns most weeks, but not all weeks. Sorry, the term bones in chest is awkward. because there are multiple types of treasure chest bone. Bone picker and the random bone that you get out of chests every week is weekly. But the fixed static spawn chests, they're monthly, apart from floor 6, which is weekly, usually, but not always. I thought doorknob meant having a bulb over a rod. What?
Careful now.
What would this emote be used for? Fine, whatever. There you go. Enjoy.
Good job.
Animals.
Move now.
I sense enemies.
No worries, 200. Sorry, the terminology is a bit confusing. Hopefully that helped with you as well, Dreamly-S. Which one respawns faster sometimes? The basement 6, Dreamly-S. Basement 6 respawns every week, usually. But I have had weeks where it has not respawned. I don't know why that would be. Fucking doorknobs.
Onward.
An enemy.
There's treasure.
A man of temperamental bones. Age is not kind.
Careful now. Good job.
Age is not kind.
Onward.
And of course there's Bone Picker as well. That's every week. And of course Mausoleum. Mausoleum's every 2 weeks.
Pathetic.
There's also a bone in the Garda Fortress. The like lower floors of the Garda Fortress.
Careful now.
We don't know if and when that respawns yet.
Good job.
The one that's in Morgus's crypt.
Move now.
The jury's still out.
Looks like I'm not needed.
How are you guys, like the newer players, how are you finding the gem income? Are you making do?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Broke. King Boo, you come across to me as a sort of person who cannot hold on to currency. Just spends it immediately.
Infiltrating.
Achievements carry, yeah they do.
What could be inside?
Excited for my weekly 200 gems. Damn straight, Fates. Damn straight. Never really gated by tags, so I'm content with it. Ah, cool. Started with the Apollo gems, that was fine. Nowadays it feels a little dry. It certainly does, doesn't it? You have 4.6k gems. Holy shit, King Boo. It's like 2 pulls, 2 temples, and some extra. You're basically rich.
Move now.
Look at this fat cat over here with all his gems. Ew.
Treasure.
Got 3 to be in tavern for gem income. I don't know, the game is bugged, but there seems to be an issue We get 10 gems for 100 gold. You can't seem to do it. You have to do that after midnight in your time zone. You can also fly to Japan and unstuck that way, if you so care to, on your home time. I'm at a point that I have a decent team. I don't feel the need to continue pulling. Good. That's a good way to be, Dreamless. I'm glad to hear it.
Move now.
Achievements give us a lot, but if it wasn't for that, I don't think there's a big income of them. No, it's really, really low income. Wait, what? You need to be in my territory in what regard? Sorry, what have I missed here? Oh, my gems. My gems. I have 210 after trying to get Shelly Reenact. Did you get her, Prov?
Careful now.
Shelly Reenact's your next pull. Spend that 200. Crikey.
Good job.
Got growth. I mean, that's almost Shelly Reenact. Very close. They're both evil. I got my 10-point Shelly from a throwaway pull. Believe it, she'll come home.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Penguin's getting some hate over here. Show me broke. Went 105 pulls without a single legendary. Yeah, I've gone 130 in this game. That's the longest drought I've ever had without a legendary. That was on Rene. It's rough. I feel for you, man. Better luck with the next one. At least 9 points for the pity pool. Ah, not so bad. The three I had was Lana, Benjamin, and Alice. When I had conversation choice, it was for Lana. The others don't like my choice. Does that affect their trust level when Lana was the one asking the question? Yes, it still affects their trust level. The only thing that doesn't is the drink. With the drink that you choose, that only affects the person that's asking the question. The other dialogue choices, they affect everyone evenly.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
My net died. Oh, welcome back, Lena. I'm sorry to hear about your net. Hope it's sorted out. I did wonder where you disappeared off to.
Good job.
Yeah, I went to get some water. And they said I was masturbating. Which honestly seemed a little excessive.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Little polish never hurt anyone. These are unjustified claims.
Let us be off.
pre-limed water, but never water with additional lime. Really? You should try it, man. Live a little. You might love it. The lime that I have in my water is like very, very unsweetened as well. It's like pure lime juice.
Protect us, oh goddess.
I used to fuck heavily with the Volvic until I seen the preservative they had. So this is what? Sorry, this is flavored water, yeah? Yeah, flavored water is just full of shit.
Turn back? Whatever.
Might as well be a soft drink. You love tart juice. That has a very different meaning in the UK. If you were to tell someone that you liked tart juice, they would they'd probably think you meant something very different. A tart is a promiscuous young woman.
Yeah.
Bronstar, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Bianchi, thank you for following as well. Really appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a great day. If you have any questions, please do let me know. There's all that talk of tart juice. We really are. We truly are. The current song is from... I think it is, yeah. This has got to be SSH. I don't know which one it is, though. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, Reiko, I'm afraid. UK started the bathwater meta. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I don't even own a bath, so I really don't. Fury ruined my life. You're no Dendera, no Iku.
Well, where do we go next?
Oh shit, we need to wheel right.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we talk?
What's luring me into Honkai Dollar General? Etheria, because it's like a PvP game, and it looks really fun. Like, it isn't really Honkai Dollar General because it's like the PvE is not the focus of the game. You do everything to gear up for the PvP. The PvP looks generally pretty fun. Also, I kind of want to be there for if it goes incredibly downhill, so I can laugh at XT games. Yeah, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's heavily PvP focused. My brain has just come to an absolute standstill.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything
Oh
catch your
dear.
fancy?
Oh dear.
Hey,
How are you today, Narcos? What's going on?
have a good one.
Well, where do we go next?
A nice Mother's Day. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you sent my love to your mother.
Shall we go out again?
Or your wife.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside? Careful now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
Good
Narcos.
job.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Oh, we're full. Guess we need to sort our inventory then.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Found a water bowl. Don't drink it all at once.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture
Treasure.
session.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope you make her very happy, Narcos. She deserves a nice person in her life. Is Covert Blade useless? It's not useless. So, Covert Blade, the only use that I can find for it is on Rene with Moment of Finality. If you equip it, it's kind of a little bit like a staff for her. It will raise her Moment of Finality damage by about 10%. My mother does not know what Cash App is. Narcos, I think that's the main issue.
Move now.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Sadly. Yeah, Covert Blade is unimpressive. But it does have that niche, at least.
Looks like I'm not needed.
She's more than some items.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a better blessing.
No, no, incorrect.
What could be inside?
It doesn't work like that.
Good job.
I can show you right here, right now. If I can find an enemy.
Let us be off. An enemy is
So weak.
It has to
Let's
be
see
there.
which of us
Oh
can
god, we're almost like.
Here.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
I forgot about that.
I was off.
We're gonna have to flee it.
We must withdraw.
Opportunity knocks.
Guess I gotta.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
All forces, withdraw.
A trifling thing.
We don't have to drag
I'm
this
feeling
on.
good.
Very well.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
See, about a 10% damage increase.
Lady Knight forward.
And you've got to keep in mind that my kunais are actually better than my covert blade. My covert blade sucks. So it might be a bit more than that if the stats were even.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. It is useful.
Yeah, throwing gang sizes, dude. Just doing some Naruto symbols. It's not to like. Yep, that is the niche for Covert Blade. It's not a big niche, but it is a niche. There is no other point to using it that I can tell.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Hello, Chili. Welcome back.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Gotcha. Attack ×2 don't count. Attack ×2 don't count. Sorry. The way this works is it only takes half of the attack from the offhand dagger when you're calculating the damage of the attack. That's why Covert Blade ends up dealing a lot more damage than it. Shit, that's the wrong hand. And it doesn't use the multiplier, so it only uses the base damage of the offhand. So like daggers or kunais can deal a pretty decent amount of damage with moment, but the Covert Blade still pips it by, again, about 10%. And it would probably be a little bit more than that if my Covert Blade had actually had good rolls on it, which it does not. Missing like a lot of attack.
Good job.
Now that said, I'm usually too lazy to swap the Covert Blade before I use Moment of Finality. But I shouldn't be.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
There's not much else to it though. Like it has some evasion on it, but there's no way you would ever want to use it in the front line. I tested it quite a bit with Covert Strike. See if it would deal more damage with Covert Strike. It doesn't come at anywhere near So as far as I can tell, there's no other real like purpose for the covert blade for the ninja katana. Just a very unimpressive weapon, other than for a moment.
Onward.
And of course, if your ninja is Kiraha or main character, then you don't have moment of finality, so there's really no point to it.
An enemy is there.
I tried it with daggers as well. The daggers didn't even come close on moment of finality.
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Pathetic.
It has to be this way.
Have any of you guys built Kiraha? You built him up. Disciplined him up. Obviously you have anyway. What discipline is your Kiraha?
Move now.
3. How is he like performing compared to the rest of your units? Damage wise. The blade is useful, I guess, for waking sleep. There's that.
Opportunity.
The damage is so bad on Covert Blade though compared to daggers. He's doing 0 damage. Well, even with Covert.
An enemy is there.
Ah, because you're not using him, sure. He's still never had him from the Gacha, RIP Zach. He's weird, he kept asking me to spray his eye. What, his good one or his bad one?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Onward.
Fight the tail, I'm not fighting her poor tail. Poor cat. Especially not with you watching any bit. Jeez. I know what happened last time. It's because old me, that was before I knew what you were like.
Let us quickly do
Gonna be there getting off on me biting my cat's tail. You're out of control any bit. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be interested in my cat like that, you know?
What do you think is in it?
Bit too far. Oh, don't worry, you like any bits. Any bits got you covered. Shoot, you're good. Never occurred to me that you get off watching someone eat their pussy cat. Excellent. Excellent wordplay. Great work, guys. 10 out of 10. I changed after appearing on Tectone Podcast. Do High and Mighty now. Anyone else believe that? I want the old JJ back. I'm sorry I've changed.
Good job.
10 out of 10 would eat again. Humble and would bite the cat's tail.
Onward.
I'm sorry.
There's treasure somewhere.
Guess times have changed and just not that person anymore.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey! Yes. I'm already old.
Infiltrating.
Oh wait, there's a shitload of chests up there.
Onward.
I don't want my cat objectified. It's not right.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, any bit probably gets made sick by cat girls. Hi, Quantum.
Pound him with my flames.
I bet they're gonna make a female samurai. Really just to fuck you off any bit. Doing pretty well, thank you, Quantum. How are you today? Hello, Tiki. How are you? How are you guys? What are you up to?
Good job.
Just about to log in. Damn. Everyone congregating on the one whiz Daph.
Move now.
Good luck, guys. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I mean, we found one earlier. See how he skips right over the evidence? Oh, sorry. You already objectify your cat by claiming ownership. I'm not sure about that. There's song request. We can do a song request. What do you want to listen to? My cat earlier on bit the Alt key off my keyboard.
Good job.
I'm not sure that I own my cat. Why not copying? Yo! Oh, there we go. Song requests? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, if you got any song requests, you can check them in chat. Don't have a bot or anything fancy to do with it. To manually enter them.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Maze of Feelings. Tits. How did I get that wrong? Maze of Feelings. There we go. I think I just played that next rather than added it to queue, but it's fine.
Good job.
No, timeout. What? Wait, what silver issue said here? Someone requests anime MILF moaning in your ear extended edition 10 hours. I don't think we want that, thank you. It's a good one. It's a real classic. But I'm trying to desist from that.
Infiltrating.
No, timeout silver. If only. If only, Tironi. If only.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
You like ASMR, but only the what? The Seizo kind. I don't know what that is. Not super familiar with ASMR.
Onward. What is this?
Clean, pretty much, sure.
Protect us, oh goddess.
Sure, there's a mac and cheese ASMR. What, just someone eating mac and cheese? Wouldn't really surprise me. Sure, there's a big following for that sort of thing. Yeah, I added them in the wrong order. You have to forgive me. Rain ASMR is just someone frying chicken. Kind of, I guess. We need to sort our inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
We're still looking for Shields of the Covenant and some banging feather bronze gauntlets. Or something similar. It's more of the sound that the mac and cheese makes. People make a joke that it sounds like making coitus. Okay. Not sure I can see that. Did the financials drop? Technically yes, but they're very hard to read. We did like a ChatGPT analysis of them. Most interestingly, we watched a video of a Q&A they had with their shareholders. Yeah, we ran through that. I'll probably put that up on YouTube later, and into VODs, to highlights, just for anyone who actually wants to watch through that.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
God help you. I don't know why you'd want to, but hey.
Covered in filth.
It didn't look great, basically. Like, DRECOM feel like they're trying to make a load of IPs that are profitable because they're in a desperate, like, hole of debt. And every dart that they throw is kind of missing its mark, sadly. Other than Daphne, which is doing incredibly, but Daphne isn't alone enough to carry their company. Company's too big. It's not earning enough. I'm unaware of the sound of coitus. I am not unaware of the sound of coitus, unfortunately. Good heartbeat or ear blowing and I'm out like a light. Okay? Company's trying to make a shit ton of money through, yeah, like real send it terrible games. Not even Gamba games. They're just making bad games. Right, we need to
It's as
do our junk
as
pass.
always.
That's not the place where I do the junk pass. Chili, come on. Feather bronzes. Not quite. Close. Scalies. Black, brown, and pink noise, along with 80 audio. Wait, you like black, brown, and pink noise? Can you explain what that means? Defender of the Faith. Swing and a miss. Shield of the Covenant! Hot damn. Hot damn. Your gloves suck. Iron heavy? Not looking super good. Oh, we're in the bronze now. It's all over. It's more of a classification of the range of hertz to make it easier to understand by assigning a color to it. Right. Bury the light. Sure. You'll probably hear that every day, but bury the light. Cotton Eye Joe, sure. Do you want the one song? No, I want Devil Trigger. My Devil Trigger. Gotta do my equipment in a second. Synthesize Angel. Angel. Okay. I added things. Let me dig into my gear. Oh shit, they're all gonna have added to the end, aren't they? Hold on. Bear with me. I should have thought about this more carefully. Tits. I fucked it. Some requests are broken. Right, hold on. I'll sort it. You're out of control, sheet. You're absolutely out of control. There's a special bad ending in Abyss 1 where you save everyone, cause them to be executed. No? I think that was all of them. We'll find out in a minute. Right, blacksmith.
What do you want?
We don't need boots, right? We probably need feather bronzes to stock up some more. Oh, we're on extract. A huge blunder.
It only gives out what you
That's
put
need to
into
end.
it.
Nose rings on women in porn. Why? Woman wants to wear a nose ring. Who gives a fuck?
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
No worries, Rico. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. Cheers!
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into
Okay.
it.
And then we need to extract. Have I done this, Mr. Streamer? Earn your bad ending. There's a special version of your worst outcome of the beginning abyss if you keep all the knights alive but take so long to defeat Helmet that the Saint Shield loses its power and Helmet breaks King Ivor's neck. Anyway, because the expedition was a failure, all the surviving knights are executed alongside you. No, I've never seen that. That must have been what was being talked about just before. Yeah, no idea. I did know that the Saint Shield doesn't last forever though. Like if you take too long on the fight, he eventually still gets his neck broken. Because that's what we thought was happening to Captain Cabinets when she was having the issue with the ending, but it wasn't. The game was just fucked. Oh, no, not that. Is that worth raising? Maybe. Probably not. Oh, we need that. We need to keep green 4 stars. You put stones into
Power within. Reveal yourself.
I'm mainly looking for action speed refinements. That's a nice refinement though. Test it? Nah, I got things to farm. We got things to do. Maybe another day. Release the devil of a smell from your ass. Hmm.
Come back and
right. Let's go to the item shop.
Welcome, welcome. Something to sell? You sure about this?
We need any 4s here. Oh shit, we're selecting valuables. We do not want the cash conversion items.
Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
Let's wheel. Oh wait, shit. Let's merge the Covenant shield. Or I forget.
What is it? It only gives out what you put into it.
Almost that.
Come back in one piece.
They will.
It's as gloomy as always.
What on earth is being talked about in chat right now? Like these... What are these words?
Can we talk?
Sorry, Zach. Who is safe to dismiss for tags? You can see how, unfortunately, your question got buried. Slightly. Safe to dismiss for tags. Eldorado is the safest. Eldorado has very limited use. Basically against one fight in the game. After that, like Eckhart, not particularly useful. Philip, not particularly useful unless you're building him. After the initial delay attack onto someone. Asher, Dino, not particularly useful unless you're building them, or like their skill isn't particularly useful, like beyond the first inherit. Who else? Chloe, Warrior's Battlecry, not really that big of a deal. Beyond that, you're looking at like the no-name adventurers. Nothing is really safe to dismiss for tags. Oh, Milana as well. If you're dead set on using Lana Veil, you don't really have any need for Milana. Because the two do not play well. Lanas do not like each other. That's a cover of Bury the Light. That's where we're at.
Adventuring is so fun.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
What the hell is this? It's a terrible cover of Bury the Light, apparently. Very impressive. Ooh, this is the special edition version. This is exciting.
Have a good one.
That's not Virgil, that's Virgin. Wow. Incredible work. That's like the slowest entrance to 4 Drake ever. Because I just got repeatedly distracted.
Onward.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Oh boy. Anyone have any Wizardry questions? Maybe we could talk about Wizardry? Anyone done anything cool in Wizardry today?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
No? Did your dailies? Nice, Capisaur. That's great daily doing.
Let us be
Love to hear it. Tell me more about your dailies.
Pathetic.
I just missed your question, Zach. Is it not better to inherit the no-name adventurers? If I miss questions, don't say just miss my questions. Just repeat the question It's so much easier, thank you. Is it not better to inherit the no-name adventurers? No. Like, the no-name adventurers are always useful. Also, you get less tags for the no-name adventurers, remember?
What do you think is in it?
Perhaps?
The no-names can always be inherited.
Good job.
Just been inheriting them. Have to bench Deborah. Ugh, Christ.
Who's that?
This is what happens when they don't give us any content. This is what happens to the community.
Infiltrating.
Treasure. What do you think is in it?
The book event is a bit of a pain, yeah, not force. It certainly is. Which bit are you stuck on something? Or is it just taking forever?
Good job.
Have you seen the bigger gacha games during droughts? Twitter was up. No, I know, absolutely. Absolutely.
Onward.
I know, I'm only playing around, guys. I don't actually mind at all.
Here. What could be treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
The right mobs aren't spawning. Yeah, it sucks. You'll get there eventually, I believe. Which mobs are you looking for specifically? And where are you looking for them? Might be able to help with directions to better places if you're just looking to get the completions.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Farming adventurers in Ship 2. So Fordrake is probably a little bit better than Ship 2 for adventurers. But you should be able to get them in Ship 2. Just takes a while. Takes longer. March of the Undead's fine for Undead, of course. Den of Earth is good for insects.
Infiltrating.
Thanks for sharing. Shoot.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Not here.
Me.
Said Etheria later. It's open until the 19th, I believe. Our attempts, correct?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Thank you. I believe everything ends on the 19th. So I do need to kind of get on there this week. Probably be Friday or Saturday. Barely got any of the insects in Den of Earth. That is still the best place to get it though. You can actually cheese it a little bit if you fight a pack. If you really, really, really desperately want to get these completions. you fight a pack and you find insects in it, you can just kill the insects, run away, and fight it again.
What is inside?
But you'll probably get them over time anyway.
Careful now. Good job.
Shu has tried his very best. Has come up short.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Have you tried the Wizardry Discord, Shu?
Opportunity.
They do have a channel for that.
Careful now.
Sure.
Good job.
Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An
Treasure.
enemy is there. What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Get Daphne mainstream. Good luck with that.
Here I go.
I'm afraid. Maybe you'll have to learn to draw yourself, Shu.
Is there ought to be gained from creating such as this?
What do you think is in it?
You're blind, but you can't find the date. Hold on.
Careful now. Good job.
KFC. What am I looking for? Ethereal restart. Beta dates. Ending. Eighteenth, 19th, 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 19th. 19th, 19th, 19th. 19th, 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 19th. Yeah, all the events end on the 19th at least. Here we go again, checking XD crap. Stop it. Nope. When does it end? Run through to the May 19th. Yeah, May 19th. How you doing, Skeletor? Got it in game, it's 19th. Yeah, all of the events end on the 19th, so I figured it would be the 19th. Thank you for checking.
Onward.
What?
Where did he even come from? That darn cotton-eyed Joe. Could have been anywhere. And we'll never know.
Careful now.
How old is this song now?
Good job.
It's got to be like, what, 30 years old? 40 years old? Is it older than me? I don't know. Play this. What is it? No, I don't want to play that. I don't know what's in it. The thing is called A Horny Money World, so I'm not taking my chances with that.
Move now.
First thing I heard was screeching.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. I missed.
You're serious? Okay. Oh, Jesus! Then I'll click the thing. Whoops. You want to pull? What are you pulling for, Zach? Play this once, just once. I'm not playing anything from Expedition 33. Absolutely not. I want to hear all of that for the first time when I play through it. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, that's not really surprising when you think about the context of the song. King Pooh.
Move now.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Sorry, Aratems.
Good job.
Here I go.
An enemy is there.
We have the initiative.
I'm sorry.
Your request, yeah, your request is playing next, Shu. But it better not be awful. Or I'm revoking all your privileges forever.
Careful now. Good job. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Shu, what was yours, Quantum? Sorry, I may have missed it. Oh yeah, we got that. That's on here somewhere. Because of my janky setup here, I don't have like a I didn't do it the proper way. Yours will come eventually. Sorry. Everything's all out of order.
Good job.
Do we want to listen to this? I guess. That's awful. Sorry, I didn't pause that because I was looking on YouTube at the same time. If it's gonna be like this the whole way through, I don't want to listen to it. Hey, why is this not playing? Has this been blocked? I think this has actually been blocked. I can't play this. Yep, looks like it's been blocked. Bad luck, I guess. Twitch TOS probably. Yep, I was just figuring that. Please don't link things that are questionable, thank you. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if there's another version of this song. Christ.
Onward. An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'll make sure yours plays next, Quantum. Just messed up the ordering of the list. My infinite genius. It's a list.
Infiltrating.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
It's all good.
What's all this?
No, it's all good. It's all good. I messed it up. It's on me. It's on me, Quantum. Oh. Just stop playing. I guess the alternate version is bad for that reason. I'm not sure if that was the whole song. I'm sorry. That was horrible. Thanks for linking. Shoot. Appreciate that.
Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Mwah.
Prolonged torture session.
Oh, it's a Limbus Company song. A Limbus Company. Isn't there a tab in Nightbot to allow song requests? Yes, but I am playing all of this music through YouTube Music. Which is split from the rest of my track, so it won't show up in my VOD, which means that my VOD won't get muted. And I would really like my VOD to not get muted. I would also not like a copyright strike.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Hellfire.
Or you could just listen to what Narcise is saying, which is not true.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What's the text I'm supposed to enter for the for the what is that word? What's the text that you're meant to enter for that? Why can't I read that 5-letter word? That's strange. That's really strange. On top of Garda. I don't know. Maybe you'll figure it out, Sashada.
Move now.
It's a mythical creature made of mud, rock, or stones, generally.
Careful now. Good job.
Does anyone know it? Is a 5-letter word. Say starter. It's okay, I sent it. I sent it to him. I just don't want to spoil that verbally in chat, because like some people might actually want to do that legitimately. You killed your golem, Deborah. It's no problem, Quantum. It's my pleasure. It's a cool song. I did look for a way to do song requests through Google Music, YouTube Music, but it doesn't seem like there is a good way of doing it.
Good job.
Move now.
What could be inside?
Google isn't good aligned. Google's definitely not good aligned, no. Sage Sada, if you check your Discord, sorry, your Twitch PMs, I did message it to you.
Onward.
Wait.
It's all good, man. I tried to tell you. I just didn't want to say it out loud in chat for people who might want to figure it out for themselves.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Hi! Cool. That might work. I'll have to read through it later, Narcos. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Careful now. Good job.
Corrosion eyes aren't even hard because they can't hit me. They just take a while to kill. That's impressive. They kill a lot of people. Maybe you're quite strong.
Infiltrate.
A lot of people struggle with those eyes. They have a real problem with them. I think it's something difficult to find if it takes more than 5 seconds of searching. I couldn't find it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
But then I can't even remember when I looked for it now.
Careful now.
This is auto playing, isn't it? That is absolutely awful. I can't listen to that.
Good job.
We'll put the nice chilled EA playlist back on again. Lovely. Beautiful.
About time for a rest. What do you think is in it?
Should have gone to Specsavers. I don't think many people are going to understand that. Penguins? Pushovers, maybe I ground too hard before doing this. Yes, quite possibly. Sage Starter. Hey, as long as you're having fun.
They'll not escape. Pierces all.
I'm satisfied.
Would you consider becoming what do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Onward.
An enemy. It's there.
Opportunity.
Can you see through my technique?
Let us end this quickly.
Yes, Quantum. Do I like cyberpunk or do I like more fantasy aesthetics more when it comes to games? I don't mind cyberpunk, but yeah, I generally like fantasy more. Cyberpunk can be cool.
Careful now.
The main thing that I care about in games is like the characterization and the kind of story. That's my main concern usually when playing games. Not always, but that is my usual go-to. So like beyond that, it doesn't really matter that much if it's futuristic or cyberpunk or fantasy or medieval. It doesn't really matter so much. It's more about like the story that's being told.
Move now.
Pathetic.
Like for instance, right here, right now, we're telling a fantastic story about our journeys down into Wizardry.
What do you think is inside?
Plus, they got some Tigo bitties. I can quite honestly say I've never asked myself that.
Good job.
Like, I have two real concerns when I play a game. Like, is the story good, and is the combat or the gameplay fitting to my usual taste, which is generally like quite slow paced, turn based, like non-action oriented gameplay. But if the story's really good on something, then I'll play it anyway. And if the gameplay is really good, then I'll play a game with that story as well. Just that generally I would kind of want both. I'm greedy.
Onward.
Can you add the Dwarfimus quote to the redeem? Which one, Zach? Which Garov quote? Witness the strength of a devil? Possibly, yeah.
What? That
Sure.
bag would be taken by surprise.
I will try my best. I have to find artwork for it. That's the main concern, which means I'll probably have to like generate artwork for it, create artwork for it. Might be able to find something later.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Can you see through my technique? Come wet my blade is annoyingly difficult to actually capture.
Onward.
If someone wants to dig through my VODs and try and find a come wet my blade, or find me a video of her saying come wet my blade, then by all means let me know, make a clip of it.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
But it's really, really random getting her to say it at the beginning of combat. Lana. Come, wet my blade. Yeah, if you can clip it, then I can magnify the audio. I don't want any of Buchanan's sounds.
What do you think is in it?
Wet my sheath.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Oddly disturbing now, guys. How are the financials looking? They're kind of hard to read through. They're very dry reading, but the short and small of it is that they are looking at making a very substantial loss this year. DRECOM are overall, with the intention to start turning things around in the last 2 quarters of this year and next year. Next fiscal year. It doesn't look very good for DRECOM, to be honest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'll post a little video of it later on like clips and on highlights and YouTube. Anyone wants to look through it.
Move now.
We watched a video which was a Q&A with the shareholders, which was interesting. Most of their responses were just like, we can't disclose that at this time. The artist, I'm afraid I don't know. Someone here might. I'm bad with names. The whole hungry meme thing, I don't know, man. Like, someone was having some kind of fever dream. The whole thing is absolutely crazy. When they were talking about hungry meme, all that they really had to say about it was that it's good practice for the next game that they release on Steam, because it's the first game they ever released on Steam. I'm sure it'll pop off. just trying to adjust my audio a bit. Absolutely blasted my ears out. Whoops. Holy moly, that woke me up. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? Where are we?
Forward.
Easy as that.
Luckily, due to the gates on the on OBS, I doubt that you heard that. I hope not. When the Blade and Bastard anime is out, we see a big push towards them promoting the game. Not in the West, probably. Moonlit. They just don't know the West exists, even though their game is out here. Even if they promote the game, how many players are getting into the niche style? I don't think the whole lack of gems thing is really that important, but like, I do agree with niche style. It won't bring in a lot of footfall into the game. The West just doesn't have a huge following for this kind of scene, and a lot of the Wizardry players who would enjoy this game won't touch it because it's a gacha. Yeah, they said they wanted to market in the US. They basically don't have any idea what they're doing in terms of marketing in the US. That was what they pretty much said in the interview. They have no idea what they're doing. Right, we need to...
Welcome to the guild.
Well, they won, but like... It was pretty easy to read between the lines.
Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, they clearly don't even have like a customer. So they had the CEO there answering questions.
Can we talk?
Rather than having like a PR specialist talk to them, which again leads me to believe that they can't afford to employ one. I mean, if the AI analysis was anything to go by, they made about 11 mil and lost about 100 mil yen. So like they're not doing too great.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Yeah, they got funding from the Japanese government to help make the game. But they're not like sponsored by the government. They're not receiving a constant income from it. It's just a grant. Hard to do more clear communication about what they are doing. Hire someone to post more often in the social media Wizardry channels. Do small videos of upcoming characters. Doesn't have to be Star Rail quality showcases. So the problem is, Lena, this company is fucking huge. Daphne doesn't support it. Like, Daphne doing well isn't enough to support the company. And then on top of that, they are in horrific financial turmoil. So like they can't just hire people on to do those jobs. They don't know what they're doing in terms of the West. The game is doing really well in the East, and that is all they really need it to do. They need to focus on other IPs to make more money. Like, because Daphne isn't going to make more money. It's not enough. They need to hit a golden ticket IP to make them more money. That's the problem. That's why they keep making these awful IPs, because they're trying to strike gold. To win back the favor of the shareholders, turn around the financials of the company. Unfortunately, the problem is much bigger than just Daphne alone. Daphne's great. Daphne's doing a fantastic job of trying to bail them out of whatever they're doing, but it's not enough. And it never will be enough. They need more things to go right. Tag me in, coach. Farmed a lot of evasion stuff before this. It's funny when nothing can hit you. Yep. It sounds like you're pretty stacked. She? Right? Sage. They're bad at gachas. When they touch, they just EOS the game. I don't even know if that's true. Like, they are bad at gachas. But, like, the Disgaea game ran for ages. Maybe, is it still running now? I don't know. I don't know about EOS. But they are bad at managing their gachas. That's for certain. Because it's horrible, like, shovelware games, even worse. Yeah, they're bad. But they're just trying. They're, like, desperately scrounging to try to make money to win back the hopes of the thing.
What could be inside?
But it's still running in Japan, isn't it, Samura? Like, it's not about global.
Good job.
They don't have any understanding of global. They don't know what they're doing.
Onward.
They are just real classic Japanese gacha devs. Yeah, DRECOM, I think they sold it off, didn't they? Yeah, they were both produced by DRECOM, but it was sold to, can't remember the name of the company. We looked at it like literally yesterday. It wasn't worth retaining to memory.
Good job.
How many teams DRECOM has, but their Daphne team seems to be the only semi-competent one. I think it's all off of the back of that one designer, the guy who has the vision for this game. And without that guy, it would probably be every bit as awful as all of their other IPs. But like they said in the interview repeatedly as well, like with Daphne is the only thing that is working for the company. All of the other IPs are just shit in the bed. It's
careful now.
It's honestly really not very good. DRECOM is in a state. I don't know how long that they can keep going in the manner that they are. I can't imagine that. So they claimed that their projections had shown that their Q3 and Q4 this year will be significantly better. Will like basically turn them around. Will be the start of the turnaround. So if that doesn't happen, I can't imagine the shareholders are going to continue to support them.
Treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's a fantastic game. I'm not ragging on the game here at all. It's nothing to do with the game. It's to do with the company behind it. Sadly.
Good job.
Maybe, Dorcamus. I don't think it makes that much difference, though. Like, if I'm understanding those financial reports properly, like, it's not going to make a difference whether this game is earning 3 or 5 mil. Like, it doesn't matter. They need way more income than that. They need another property to start popping off. Like, Wizardry is not enough by itself.
Move now.
They're fighting an incredibly losing battle. Because of how much financial turmoil they've already gotten themselves into. And it does suddenly make sense why their stocks are so fucked. Daphne guy really reminds me of Yoshida coming in after Final Fantasy 14 flopped. The difference is probably that Final Fantasy 14 is I don't know, like that guy's a visionary, right? Yoshida, he single-handedly turned around that game, and I guess to a point, yeah. The Daphne director is kind of similar, but on a much smaller scale. They need everything to start doing well. They need like all of their anime. They need the anime to pop off. They need their graphic novels and everything to pop off. They need it all to just start working.
Careful now.
What do you think of the chances of Wizardry EOSing if DRECOM goes under?
Good job.
Probably quite low, yeah. So they would sell the Wizardry IP, like the entire Wizardry IP, to another company most likely. And because Daphne's profitable, there's a good chance that it would keep going. It does depend on who buys it though. As we discuss a lot, gachas are more about the developer than the actual product. So like, if they got sold to, I don't know, Smilegate or something, chances are it probably wouldn't last very long.
Careless.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Documus. I've no idea.
What do you think is in it?
But whether the game would stay the same, who knows? It's so many question marks. I think they'll probably be all right for this year at least. Companies don't go under that quickly generally. FromSoft. Yep, the company is too big. We were talking about it this earlier. The company is too big. It's grown too large and it can't support itself, and it's just in a hole that it can't really get out of because it can't possibly support itself unless it gets some kind of like Gold Rush style like dub. It just can't recover. Yeah, maybe they could sell the rights to use it. Something along those lines. It's not exactly that simple though, is it? Like to just downsize the company. It's a lot more complicated than that. That's the problem with, you know, a publicly traded company. Their choices are not really their own anymore.
Careful now. Good job.
If they lose the trust, the investment of the shareholders, like what can they do?
Onward.
The investors won't like it, but the thing is they need to make sure the investors like it right now. Like, if they turn around and say we're downsizing the company and the shareholders just sell, they are screwed. Tencent took a majority in Digital Extremes Warframe at some point in the past, and they managed to stay pretty... Yeah, Tencent, in most of the things that Tencent takes over, stays like quite a silent partner. But it's not always the case, apparently. Usually all their communication happens behind the scenes.
Do not test my patience.
Yeah, they only start to step in when the company becomes that they bought becomes less profitable.
Is there ought to be gained beyond such as this? To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I can't imagine the investors are very happy. They didn't sound very happy on the FAQ either. Q&A, sorry.
Move now.
What could be inside?
Treasure.
Careful now.
Pretty much, yeah. And they were like, we can't disclose that this time.
Treasure.
Those guys did not have fun today. Like, they did not have a fun job out there.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Indeed, Dorcamus.
Careful now. Good job.
Regardless, there's not really anything we can do about it. Our fate is in someone else's hands. But, you know, Daphne's doing well.
What do you think is in it?
That was about the only positive things that were said during the whole thing, was just like, Daphne's doing well.
Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there. There!
Pathetic.
Yeah. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. An enemy is there.
What do you guys think? You think
Don't get in my way.
we will make it for another year? Well, DRECOM will make it for another year, rather? Not Daphne. I think Daphne's alright. They didn't even seem particularly hopeful about Hungry Me. They were basically saying, like, you know, this game's a write-off. It's all about the next one, the next Steam game. This one was all practice. That's what they said, yeah.
What?
Here I go.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
We would all prefer that, but we are quite biased.
Careful now.
Hello! I don't think Cyclops has a weakness, Vincible. He's a giant. They're giants. But I think they're they're not elemental type.
Good job.
Oh, wait, no. No, they're not. They're not wind type, are they? They just have a wind type attack.
Let us be off.
They're not wind type. Thank you.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, giant slaying.
Is there? Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Being fire gives you some level of damage reduction against the, like 30% damage reduction against the big gale strike, cyclone strike. I can't remember what it's called.
Onward.
What is this I
Do
sense?
as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
Careful now.
Figured it out. Hear me out. Read the whole thing. Hungry Meme X Wizardry collab. You buy the game, you get $100 pack worth of stuff in Wizardry. Make them camp monsters. Give you pots and have food to use in battle. If you think so, Documents, I'm with you.
Good job.
Infiltrating. Infiltrating.
Oh, there's so many chests here.
There's an enemy.
You're a minnow in Daphne. You'll buy Hungry Meme to get your Valley pack in Daphne. Maybe. I'll have to wait and see.
Infiltrating.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
They give you a bad junk pile like Blade and Bastard from light novels. No one will buy it. Hungry Memes. True.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Can I spend anything this Thursday? We don't know 100%, but it's probably going to be Redbeard. We had to guess.
Satisfied. Training is called for.
What do you think is in it?
If I had to guess.
Careful now.
I hope we get some stuff to do this week. It would be very, very nice.
Good job.
We have waited a fair while.
Onward.
I've been able to fill my time because I still have a bunch of stuff to do.
They'll not escape.
It has to be the
Pierces all.
not here.
I think this game is capable of a 10 million month. You're gonna have to go pretty wild to do that.
Careful now. Good job.
I was not even concentrating on that.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Say maybe for the same no, sorry, maybe for the banner it'll be a rerun banner and a perm event. A rerun banner and a permanent event. I think it might be like Redbeard and Elmon's personal request, maybe. Honestly, who knows?
Onward. What could
Rene,
be
I
inside?
wouldn't be shocked if it wasn't. Anyway, we'll only have to wait, what, 2 days to find out? Assuming it comes out on Wednesday or Thursday midnight, Japan.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I got.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now.
There aren't that many gooners in the game. Maybe. Goes against everything they stand for. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make them a lot of money either. Got another Alice. Wow, another one, Tiki. Inherit Herald Discipline. You should inherit your Alice to 3. If she's not already. She gets an extra ton of buffs there. Excuse me. After that, you should probably inherit her to main character. And then you should inherit her to any other mages you have. And anyone else who might use the buff, like an Astral Break user. And then and only then do you really want to discipline her. Being broke is real. They're suffering with the players. Yep.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Looks like I'm not needed.
You curse me to only be... Wait, what? Why am I getting cursed? With only being able to play at 1 times speed. That seems like an unnecessary thing to curse me with. Why am I getting cursed? What have I done? What have I done to deserve it?
Let us be off.
I feel like DRECOM has had poor financials for quite a long time now. I don't think this is actually new news at all. Not really surprising the shareholders have kind of given up. Yeah, blessings for Agora. Thank you, Shu. So kind.
They'll not escape.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe see new content so you actually have a chance of playing Player Obscure. I will have plenty of time to play Player Obscure. It's absolutely fine. Do not sweat it.
Infiltrating.
We will log some hard hours on it. We will do 14+ hour streams as unnecessary if we should need to. We will finish Player Obscure.
Good job.
Yeah, the whole fucking soundtrack, no doubt.
Move now.
Yeah, true.
Wait.
I've managed to not hear anything. Hear a single track from that. Yeah. Let me cleanse that buff. Because I don't listen to media documents, because I have no time to listen to media. So I'm safe. I have no time to read anything, I have no time to look at anything.
Opportunity knocks.
Right now I've been very, very slowly learning how to use DaVinci to like make videos, edit videos. Pretty much Dragoyoshi. I'm good, thank you, Aratems. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Just chilling out. I have to do some Graham in a minute as well. Got some Grahams to do. Kinda need to do Den of Earth too. Need a lot of ore.
Onward.
Treasure.
Hello, Frisky. Vote this.
Let us be off.
Pathetic.
Fucking doorknob.
I suppose that's passable.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
The degen emote.
Good job.
Are 200 weapons ever viable? Seems like it's just swords and daggers. Spears are. Spears and bows are because they fire from the back row. The other ones, not so much. You can occasionally use an axe. Two-handed axes are good for like waking sleep or for providing very, very large hits for whatever reason.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Didn't have quite enough to beat them. Oh well. You might be able to do it tomorrow. Still good progress today, says Shadow.
Onward.
Treasure, do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Axes, like 200 axes can actually hit quite hard.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Not on like a sleeping target. That's the main use for axes.
Let us be off. They'll not escape.
Yeah, of course I do. So sleep is a multiplier, which means that your axe, but it's only on one singular hit. That means that a two-handed axe is going to do the most damage against a sleeping target, much more than any other weapon.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Oh,
I will. I've done
sorry,
it.
Hana. Yeah, it's only the first hit that counts as sleep. They immediately wake after you hit them. No, because openings do a percentage amount of damage to the enemy. They do your damage on top. They do a percentage amount of damage to the enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the boy's blessing.
My main issue is running out of SVMP. SVMP has a damage and survivability for it. Bringing axes, so you didn't really have a turn to waste turn defense downing, sure. If you do a full power strike with the cursed 3-hit sword, that should be banned on a sleeping target. Does that count as 3 sleep hits? No. Only the first hit that you make against a sleeping target will ever get a bonus from the sleep. So if you hit something with a digging mattock, then and the first hit sleeps it, unsleeps it, then the other 4 hits will not cause increased damage.
Careful now.
Oops.
Good job.
infiltrating.
For big hits like 200 axe, sleep is better than opening. Yes. Like, an opening can be exploited by anything. You can hit it with your mace, your priest in the back row with a mace.
Strong, my friend.
It's equally good. For the most part.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
The exception, I think, is this kind of enemy where it puts a buff up. And then doesn't instantly kill us.
Hey, I missed. Why? Yeah.
Fire!
Opponents should choose wisely.
What is inside?
Onward. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Yeah, then the additional hits deal normal damage indeed. There's no like mega damage potential to be had there really, no matter what kind of weapon you're using.
Let us be off.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Just expect that to go faster. Whoops.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Goblin and tag dailies, yep. Don't forget your don't forget your tags. Tags are quite important. I hear some of you may need some tags. I heard it through the grapevine.
Let us be off.
A tricky one.
Don't get in my way.
Need how many? 18? 18 what? Sorry.
I suppose that's passable.
How to grade it? Oh, like books. Once I get my Alice Iron grade, she'll already be qualified to steal. Damn. Oh, tags. Yep, of course. Yep. Need 8, right? 1 untyped, and then 2 lead. Then 4 bronze, 8 iron. And 8 iron takes you there. How do we get FPS? Only 8? Oh, is that how many you need? Aratums. How do we get FPS? You level up in fighter, or you get a skill book from Potential Inherit on Alder and mine has drawn a blank. Oh, wait, I think it is just him. I think it is just him.
Onward.
Keep in mind, though, Panko, please, that Full Power Strike is fighter specific. You cannot use it on non-fighters. You can teach it to them. They will not be able to use it. Just be very, very careful with that. There's 15 total. P9 makes a lead 2 lead. It's a bronze and so on. Yep, sure, of course. Oh, we didn't wheel.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is
What is
there.
it?
I guess Burke can't then. Yep, Burkana cannot. The number of people I've seen teach their FPS to Burkana and ask why they can't use it. Very frustrating.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Adventuring is so fun.
It really is. Why do Burke when? Possibly never.
Easy as that.
Bought the FPS book from the Fighter Proving Ground to flex. That's absolute scumbag behaviour.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
It's as gloomy as always.
Take me back. I said take me back. Lena! Lena, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love Smug Lily? 11.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She sure is.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
Damn. Slick. Smug Lily pyramiding.
Have a good one.
Are you ready?
I always just want to go to the edge of town. Not to the map.
Let us sneak in.
As what do these stupid coin clouds count? Oh, no, they are magical beasts. Magical... what's it called? Objects? Magical objects. I think that's right. Magical beings, that's it. Magical beings.
There's
Yep,
treasure
it's beings.
somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off. Looks like
What is an entity? Entities are the like weird rock things that cast spells that have everything that you throw at them does like blue damage to them.
What the? I would be taken by surprise. I missed. Why? Is there ought to be gained from this?
So weak.
I'm sorry.
Let's see which of us can take it down first. Not here.
I can't explain it any better. It's the thing that things in the dens that cast spells are like floating rock things. And if you hit them, it'll come up with blue text and it will say entity. Oh, fuck you.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Yes, the elemental rocks, exactly, Dragoishi. That's what entities are.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Monsters. Here, these things. You must recall seeing these, right? I haven't maxed the Mimic. Nah, I haven't killed the Mimic enough times. You recognise these, right? It's these. These are entities.
Onward.
I hope that helps.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't ever fight mimics. We fought one mimic in the bottom floors of Garda
Treasure.
as an actual random encounter.
Careful now. Good job.
Does with undetected stone traps. My detect is too high to get stoned.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
I haven't failed a single chest in a long, long time. Well, on Thief, main character.
Now. Good job.
Sorry.
Onward.
Wait, hold on. We need to be up here.
Here I go.
I'm losing it. Oh, it's a broken chest.
An enemy.
33 hours of Wizardry, you killed a whopping 2 mimics. That's not bad. Mimics are generally things you don't want to be fighting.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Two mimics for the first 2 chests in Abyss 3. Oh, really? Just pass the traps, though.
Onward.
It's just that simple.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Is there ought to be gained simply on such
It's just that simple.
An enemy is there.
Now, the traps in this game are rough. I know almost everyone struggles with them. I struggled with them when I first went to Garda as well. I'm sure everyone does. What triggers an ambush? I look at the enemy walking towards me from the front. Still ambushes me. Why? There are 2 real causes for an ambush. One is you let an enemy attack you from the back or rear. 2 is you don't detect an enemy until you run into it. So if you are not detecting the enemy and it's like running into you or you're running into it, then you can easily trigger an ambush on yourself.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
The fuck? What's the issue, Artems?
Onward.
Someone walks towards me on the map. Waited for to be alive. Oh, sorry, waited for it to arrive. It still ambushed you. Damn. There is a lot of... There's a lack of evidence to support that, Sage Sada. It's possible, but we don't really know. It could be big time, a big time Reddit moment. We just don't really know. It's impossible to test. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Nighthawk. When the enemy is hidden or randomly it can walk into you. Probably hit your side. Yeah, if it walks into you as you walk into it, quite often that can like trigger you actually getting attacked from the back or the side. Because it suddenly thinks it's inside you. It's not really great.
Onward.
Top-notch game.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Game has no bugs, it's all features. Correct, Lena. Thank you. Thank you for remembering that. It's a truly feature-rich game, indeed.
Pathetic.
Now, where would you have picked up those terms from? And then when it gets yeeted behind you after you flee. Now that is because when you flee, you actually kind of travel back in time a little bit. What's up? Am I good? You travel back in time a bit. You do. When you flee, you travel back in time a bit. Did I say something else? I look like I fell asleep. Maybe. It's definitely entirely possible.
Enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
I'm always on the edge of being asleep. Drink some water. I'm trying, Lena.
Careful.
I've gone through two big mugs of water. No, I'm not lagging. I'm sleepy.
Good job.
I'm trying. I'm gonna water poison myself.
Move now.
Yeah, sorry guys. Dorcamus, how can I hear you out? Role-playing Shelly. I try my best. I have a lot of commitment to the Wizardry cause. Watch out for the nuke. Yeah, watch out. What if you have some wasabi on the side of your desk to wake you up? What I need, Dorcamus, is to be able to sleep a bit better. It's just like I am sleeping better, but I've just got an awful lot of sleep debt from the last like couple of weeks. So you have to. I'm sorry, you have to excuse me a little bit.
What is inside?
My body's like trying to catch up on the massive amount of sleep I must have lost from not being able to sleep properly.
Good job.
Bottle of that swelling salt. I don't think I need smelling salts. I don't think that's going to help much. End stream early. Nah, it doesn't work like that. A, I have a schedule to keep. It's very important I keep that schedule. B, it just means that I'm going to be, like my sleep pattern's going to be way out of whack if I just like go to bed right now. No. I do most of my most of that stuff in the morning. I've been trying to be much better the last few days. I've been trying to like push myself back to sleep when I've woken up. But I'm in massive sleep debt. I am to sleep, or sleep is to me what like money is to DRECOM, right? I've got shareholders to please. Level 60, I just got to level 18. Floor 6. You'll get there in no time, Aphonia. Don't worry about it. There's no rush. Make sure you take this game at your own pace, because that is the most important thing. That's how you will enjoy the game the most that you possibly can. Don't compare yourself to others. It's completely pointless. The game is single player. Yeah, just don't stress about it. Shelly went without being graded up from 50 to 60. Already gathered more XP for... Yep, that'll happen.
Move now.
Careful now. Good job.
Knight Deborah. Lap Pillow. They... Like, Knight Deborah is okay. I wouldn't say it is particularly crazy good. It's just kind of okay. As a subclass, Knight is a great subclass. It's going to give you a bunch of defensives. But you probably want to end up with Deborah back as Thief.
Let us be off.
After getting her Knight skills.
It's there.
Why do you ask? You interested in Knight Deborah? Lap Pillow? What's the draw for Knight Deborah for you?
Is it not treasure?
It is a bit, yeah, but you still need a thief, like one way or the other. You can't just not have a thief in there, or you will die over and over every time you try to open a treasure chest. So kind of gotta make your choices. Honestly, Knight comes into its own in the very end game. There's a fight that I was doing yesterday where you need Knight's defense, realistically. You can't do it. But for anything other than those specific fights where you need Knight's defense, Knight is not particularly good. Thief, you have to have a thief. Like, you can't really not have a thief unless you're a mega whale. You can't really not have a thief. Or you just don't care about opening treasure chests. Which is a bit wild to me. Alana will stay a Knight until Wana comes back. I'm not having Green Lana. That's fair, Shu. Like I was saying earlier, I'm planning on changing my Lana back tonight in Abyss 7. Abyss 7? Abyss 4.
Infiltrating.
I don't need more damage. I would rather have more defense.
The blood stirs.
Abyss 7, yep, sorry.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's the 7 curse, rearing its ugly head again. All that time spent bond mating on 4-7. Never really got it out of my system. Yep, sorry. Big flex. Wait, I just clicked randomly there.
Infiltrating.
Look, you guys just don't have what it takes to be Benjamin.
Not here.
The guy just chops.
What do you think is in it?
He's a chef, and every single enemy is his culinary masterwork.
Careful now.
No, it definitely has its uses and skills. Like, cover are fantastic. That issue is that it doesn't have Useful offensive skill outside of stun bash. There's a low proc rate. Well, you can teach them heavy strike 3. Teach them heavy attack 3. Teach them astral break. Aside from that, your choices are very limited, yeah.
Good job.
Fortified strike is an awful skill for the most part.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
But Knight's defense is arguably the most powerful skill in the game. I really like behind cover as well. I think behind cover is a great ability. Like it's everything that the covers need to be automated.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
What a beast.
Move now. So weak.
I sure hope not. Still, that would be absolutely awful. Beat Margina, thanks to Lana, she saved everyone. Great job, Lana.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Never to ever, you're all in on a Rene rerun, are you?
Good job.
Move now.
I can scrounge up 6k gems. I don't think Rene's coming this week anyway. Imagine it's Redbeard. How do you get access to the quest skins? You need to get your trust up with your teammates. You won't be able to do it for a little while, probably. Once they start acting differently towards you, you should be able to get their character quest.
Onward.
David D9 Rene on a rerun. I've got 400 gems. Should be 19 pulls. Wait, sorry, that's 17 pulls. Exactly what I need. Oh, no, you're right. That's 18 pulls, isn't it? Yeah, you get 11 off the 2,000. Yep, sorry, my bad.
Easy as that.
I don't think pulling on Rene is really it. Like with Ninja MC coming in and Kiraha being perfectly viable. I'm not sure Rene is actually it. Ban these Rene mod non-pullers. How dare they? Her English voice is terrible as well.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Nat doesn't like him because he's a guy.
Covered in filth.
He's going for Rene. That is I mean, to each their own.
Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
Ninja does not need IQ, no.
It's as gloomy as always.
One of the few stats that can't really make much use out of. Yeah, like, who cares? It always makes me scoff a little bit when someone gets really caught up on the gender of a character. Just like, whatever. We're all fleshy pink skin bags anyway. Where's my Sahuagin? True, Senna. Very good point.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Kid characters are actually the worst.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Does Nad not realise that Kiraha is #1 femboy?
Have a good one.
See, look, that micro sleep I had, that sorted me right out. Sometimes a few seconds of sleep, that's all you need. We're back in it.
Forward.
There is a Wizardry Discord, yes. Shit, I should have that linked.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think
I don't.
is in it?
I had a little micro sleep. Don't worry about it. Hold on, let me pull up Wizardry Discord. That should be the Wizardry Discord. Oh, Dragyoshi already linked it. While I was looking away. Sorry, Dragyoshi.
Careful now.
Oh, that one. The thing that I linked is Wizardry Discord.
Good job.
The other, the one that Dragyoshi linked is our community Discord.
Let us be off.
Treasure. Do as
Yeah,
you
that
will,
event's
what's
gone. It was
inside.
gone like a week ago now. The book event.
Careful now.
How do you get it now? You have to wait. And hope that it pops up in your weekly shop. That is the way of class books in this game.
Infiltrating.
Where's the best farming spot for junks in Garda? Probably trap room on floor 6.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Ship 2, or maybe the circle farm in floor 1.
Pathetic.
We don't have to drag you. Damn you. Not here.
I love that people answered ship 2 to that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Someone has to shoot.
Who's on its way to a prolonged torture session?
What do you think is in it?
Need an Evan equipped to beat that gatekeeper. They can help, yeah.
Inf treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ebon Steel only really matters for weapons. Ebon Steel for like armor, not important at all. You're better off with good substats, and you'll get way better good substats from ship, Drake, those kind of farm spots. Don't get too caught up on Ebon Steel.
Infiltrating.
Weapons, sure. Everything else doesn't matter.
Opportunity.
True, Aratems. Very good point.
What?
What about a nice mana font robe though, Lena?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
Ship 2. It's a wonderful place.
Onward.
Love to do an infographic commercial for Ship 2.
A tricky one.
I'll pound him with my
We don't have to drag
Damn you.
A shanty for Ship 2, that'd be sweet as well.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Come to Ship 2, where your dreams can come true. As long as your dreams feature some disposable junk and a bunch of lizard men.
Good job.
Here I go.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm sorry.
Not here.
Help me. I feel like these I have no interest in preying on the weak.
More like shit
They'll
too.
not escape.
Damn, you just made a lot of enemies. Alchemist. They don't exist, Alchemist. Come to Ship 2, we got easy farmable chests, space to dodge enemies, quick reset, and good steel drop rates. Come today! Damn, she's showing off.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Well, my rings is still 3 stars, I think.
Me. I suppose that's passable.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward. Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Onward. There's treasure somewhere.
Who wouldn't be a Ship 2 enthusiast? Name a person, they are a Ship 2 enthusiast, whether they know they are or not. Melee research is double surety. Yep, pretty much. Double surety attack.
Let us be off. Careful now. Good job.
Den of spikes through your soul. Might do some Den of Earth in a minute. Feeling a little bit of Den of Earth. We need to do a bunch. We're almost out of common ore, low quality ore. Need to do some Grahams as well. I don't mind Earth. I like Earth, in fact. I kind of hate how the roots of fire make it so different.
What?
Is it not treasure? What do you think is
Wait, who's in the tavern? Regine Spartan? Don't mind meandering in fire. Move and repel enemy forces, your brain is cooked.
Careful now.
Join the club.
Good job.
Check right if it's 3 doors. That's interesting. They usually do it the other way around.
Onward.
An enemy.
Nice shoot. Perfect. That's peak perfection.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I got me.
Mother. First time new mage has appeared in the tavern for me. Thought it was bugged or something. Any way for me to find out what she likes? What, Shelly Reenack? Is that what you're talking about? Is she up on here? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Silverine. Shelly Reenack, she likes milk. Thanks again, Dragon Yoshi. Hello, Shadow Song. What's up, nephew? King? Homie?
Infiltrating.
I meant thanks to Shu. Did I say Drago Yoshi? Oh boy. Don't mind me, guys.
It appears
Perfectly sane here.
Worry not.
Thanks to you anyway, Drago Yoshi.
After all.
By our packed combat.
Thanks for being you. Yeah, thanks to everyone. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. An enemy is there. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Because to stare at your phone, let it fall asleep, and then restart the app due to memory leak.
Who's this?
Great.
It has to be there.
Not here.
I'm not sure they did say that, by the way, Shu. Garbage next week, or DRECOM, on DRECOM financial report. Not a hundo on that one.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shu.
Looks like I'm not needed. Yeah, I missed. Why?
The trick is to stare at your phone, let it fall asleep,
Do as you will with what's
then restart
inside.
the app. I'm just still trying to get my head around this. What is this for? Sorry. This is an actual genuine piece of advice for someone talking about. Wonder why you're playing a DRECOM game that isn't Hungry Meme. Ah, okay, it's a joke.
Good job.
Imagine mentioning Hungry Meme and it not being a joke.
Pathetic.
I guess I got.
Brother.
Damn you. The lackluster animation.
Infiltrating.
The last thing I'd want to do is ruin anyone's how it feels to spread misinformation.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
And that 4 felt like it took ages to clear. I'm the advocate of information, as is my nature. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But what if I wanted to put out some misinformation? You know?
Onward.
I mean, capable of it. No, I certainly am. I certainly am quite capable of it. Maybe not intentionally.
Will not escape. Lady Knight forward. I missed. Why?
Have we had any new tidbits of misinformation recently?
Careful now. Good job.
Perhaps from the maw of the beast itself. Probably not.
Onward.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Yeah.
So a thread on Reddit asking for team building advice. The top comment told them Alice is a trash priest. Huh?
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Onward.
We forgot this one.
Onward.
Yeah, that is depressing. Like, Alice is literally the best character in the game.
Don't get in my way.
The idea of benching Alice is something that most people never even consider. What's up?
Treasure.
Whoa, what's all this?
Yeah, I missed.
They're talking about DRECOM possibly making Valkyrie or Alchemist. Okay. I mean, they might. It's not out of the question.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
onward.
Did you not see them making that? Like, I could see them doing like Lord and Valkyrie and stuff. Chucking it onto Redbeard.
What could be inside?
Savia.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
The people are saying that Samurai isn't going to be immediately implemented in the next few weeks. But it might be. It might not be. They didn't say that it would be. Like 100%. It didn't say anything about Samurai next month. They just said classes added, right? And our original brief of Samurai was early summer. So that could be, you know, July. There's absolutely no guarantee of anything in this game.
Move now.
All we know is we're getting some Elmer request thing this month.
Who's this?
And then Tower of Conquest. No. That's the wrong game. Old Castle Ruins. Bit of Sword of Cavaleria bleeding in there. My apologies.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Same old complaints in 5CH.
Strong, my friend.
About the game missing unique loot. Yeah, sure.
By our packed combat shall ensue.
No, indeed. I missed. Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora? What do you think is inside?
After Samurai, they'll give us a fairy priest. Probably. Maybe. Can give us anything they want, can't they?
Treasure.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Not wanting to advance vacations. Oh, sure. That's the whole point of the game. Grinding's the whole point of the game.
Inside?
You aren't sure whether you should use this or not, really? Why would you not use it? Yeah, I'm kind of with Lena here.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, it's really wild.
Infiltrating.
Doesn't look altered to me. No.
Don't get in my way.
Really crazy. Great item.
Let us quickly do away with this rascal. I suppose that's passable.
I would probably. That action speed is probably still an amount. I think I'd rather keep the action speed. I think I just get the. I just take surety on the 4th roll. It's a trade-off. Like either way, you can either get more surety on the action speed roll and then risk a bad substat. Shields have a lot of bad substats. Or you can keep that and then re-roll the last one and take a dip of 1 to 3 surety. Yeah, I think like this is still an amount of action speed. Depending on who you're equipping that on, that might even be quite good. That's fair, Atoms. Ultimately, it's kind of up to you in that situation. You could definitely argue it either way.
Here I go.
What?
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
MC already has 90 speed. Yeah, you're rocking out. That's a hell of a shield. Really, really strong shield.
It's as gloomy as always.
Maybe I'll do some Grahams in a bit. I love doing Grahams.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey! Have a good one!
Hey God. Get me back in.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I need to make sure that I can't catch up on sleep before we do Claire Obscure. Because I'm going to be so sad if I'm tired when I'm playing Claire Obscure.
What's all this?
That is not going to be it.
Not here.
Help me.
An enemy.
Either Saturday or Sunday I'll start it. Especially. It depends on how big the Wizardry patch is this week. If we end up having an absolute corker of a patch, which you never know, then I'll start it a day later. Because I realised that I need to do a Etheria restart this week. I have to get onto there and have a look around. And figure out if I need to spend any money on that.
Trifling thing.
Need to spend any money on that.
Not here.
Patch, I think, might be on Wednesday midnight or Thursday midnight, sorry. It's not so much that, it's more that I don't really want to be re-rolling an account, right? And so it's awkward because like re-rolling in that game is going to be really powerful. So like I have to make up for it with the rebate, I guess. It sucks, but like I don't want to be playing on launch day and just be sat there re-rolling. Like that isn't really putting out the right kind of feeler. Oh shit, we need to go to that one.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it's not really ideal, but it is what it is. I'll have a look anyway when we get to it.
Pathetic. It has to be there.
Not here.
I'll have to sit down with the shop and have a look through it. You can just chase her, can't you? Yeah, you get the selector banner, right? Yeah, indeed. Like, not many people actually really want to see rerolls. Some people really like it, but most people just want to see gameplay because they want to know what the game is like of the new game that has just come out. I honestly care more about Messiah. I want to get Messiah. If I was re-rolling, I'd re-roll for the Messiah. Which is a very, very long and annoying re-roll, no doubt.
Onward.
Yeah, I know. Like that's probably where I would pull on. Even without a re-roll, that's probably where I'll pull on the Messiah banner.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't feel like I would need a lot of rare characters, but I think I would be sad to not have Messiah because he's cool. My sort of character. Messiah and Tiamat. And probably like Doki Doki would be nice. Is it Doki Doki? But again, that's like another light unit. I don't feel like you need a huge amount of the high rarity. What are the high rarities called in that game? Is it SSRs? Is that the term? It is SSRs for that game. Okay, cool. Why can't there just be blanket terminology for rarities across all games? God.
Careful now.
Exactly, yeah, and most of the speed tuners, and yeah, Sanya is the best healer probably. I just don't think it's worth like going insanely wild.
Infiltrating.
But I would like the units that I would have fun playing with, which I think are going to be like Messiah and Tiamat, obviously.
What is inside?
Messiah will be an absolute bitch to get.
Careful now.
Maybe we'll just get lucky. You know? It's a 1% rate. That's a pretty good rate, right?
Onward.
I spent $100 in the beta and got 120 pulls with it. And then at level 25 I pulled over 450 times. Damn. When's Ethereal restart? It's what do you mean by when's? When does it launch? When does the beta start? Because obviously that's already. Yeah, if it's when it launches, it's June the 5th. 450 pulls in Daphne would cost an unbelievable amount of money. 450 pulls in Daphne is what, like $900 or something? More? I don't know.
Infiltrating.
Move now.
Yeah, true. Yep, so expensive, Lena. Yeah, deep suck in Etheria. Funnily enough. I just think it'll be fun, like, especially with, you know, maybe with a little bit of a community. Maybe we'll have a few people playing together. Means we can, like, scrim and just fuck around, test things.
Careful now. Good job.
I've never played that sort of PvP before, so I will undoubtedly be absolutely awful. We'll need a lot of practice. Part of the thing that I like about it, it's like something very new to me. Like I've said a couple of times before, I missed E7's launch, and then I never really got into it because of that. So it's just kind of a new experience, even if it doesn't last for very long.
What do you think is
It's just a cool, different experience. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about its longevity. I'm still not exactly a big XD super fan in this. I feel like they're gonna fuck it up pretty badly.
Good job.
But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Like I said before, it's win-win. Either get a cool game to play, or I get to gloat over XD being shitbags and bringing devastation upon their own game.
Onward.
Yeah, waiting for them to draw back the curtains and be like, surprise, bitches. Here's our new rank of legendary hero that can only be bought with premium currency.
Careful now. Good job.
Pedros, I'm not even sure which day the patch day is on anymore. If I had to speculate, it's probably going to be Redbeard and maybe an event, but who knows?
Infiltrating.
Yeah, we know nothing. How long until XD releases the PvP costumes with extra stats and skills? I don't think that's XD's style. Remember how, like, against skins they were in sort of Convaleria? I think they'll do, like, maybe a few skins. I doubt they'll put any stats on them. I don't think that's really XD's thing.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, do name guy. Do name guy is being very serious here, by the way. How are you, man? To be fair, Dorkamus, it's very likely that you will. Like, the average number of pulls that it would take on the Light and Shadow banner to hit, to pull a legendary is the hard pity. Like, the average number. So, like, and then I think it's actually more on the RGB banner.
Careful.
So it's probably quite likely that many people will hard pity on it.
Good job.
Yeah, hard pity is the norm. It's not like you got unlucky. It's actually like the average to hard pity. It's kind of the opposite. Like if you get it under hard pity, then you got lucky.
Onward.
The generosity of that game is just the whole like you don't need dupes. Luckily, a lot of the SL characters are really good, Dorkamus. And you might get lucky, who knows, man. Oh, really, Nad? I'm glad to hear it. How much does it cost to pull on the light banner? It costs 3 times as much as the regular banner. Plus 300 currency to the 100 on the regular banner.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What do you think is in it?
Regular banner's probably more worth it, but you can't. If you're not planning on going to hard pity, then yeah. But if you're planning on hard pitying the hero, then you really want to be pulling on the light and shadow banner, right? Or the banner, the specific hero banner.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
It's the same currency, yep, Tweshwi. Exact same currency.
Good job.
That is dangerous, Nad. That is a very dangerous game to be playing there. Assuming things are just going to come to you as free to play is a real road to ruin.
Move now.
An enemy.
Something's here. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, it's rerolls you get guts. I mean, that is reasonable. The rerolls in that game are quite shitty, though. Like, there's no guest account system in that game. Which means you probably need to use, like, salted emails. And because the rates are so low, like, actually getting a god reroll is a little bit shitty.
Infiltrating.
Wait. Still a chest in there.
What do you think
Yeah,
is inside?
I thought so. How did we not trigger that?
Good job.
Yeah, that is what you do, penguins.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Do not test my patience with such haste.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
450 pulls, we got a 4 SSR Dark Light characters. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? But obviously that is the beta. Are those of the random banner items? That you got the Dark Light characters of the RGB banner.
Onward.
A trifling thing.
Could you please?
You got 3 off the standard banner, damn.
Foe. Be careful. Let us quickly do away with this.
That is incredibly unlikely.
Hellfire.
You were quite marvelous.
As per usual, though, something to not
What do you
forget
think is inside?
with that type of game, especially considering XD is at the helm. I wouldn't be surprised to see like the first unit that's brought out be absolutely outrageously powerful. I don't know
Here I go.
how they intend to approach the power creep, but XD is XD.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
I think Marvel's super good, isn't he? I'm no expert in the matter.
Good job.
They made beta rates better. That would be very, 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 very illegal.
Let us be off.
Oh, no doubt, but it's how they approach power creep. Twitchery. It's not whether they will power creep, it's how they will approach it. Will they make new and interesting units, or will they make units that just blow other units out of the water? Yeah, certainly.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Certainly in sort of Convaleria, XD did not seem to have any idea what they were doing in terms of balancing.
Move now.
Maybe they have a more devoted team for this.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, regardless, like spending a huge amount of currency on those first units is probably not necessarily the right play, considering you won't have enough to build them, enough resources to build them. Like getting probably like 2 or 3 SSRs is likely enough to be able to build quite a powerful roster in Etheria. You just have to not have an idea of where you're spending your resources.
Onward.
Wait.
Which is the character that steals speed?
Let us be off.
I remember. Hello, Fluffs. How are you doing?
What do you think is inside?
How's your day been?
Careful now.
Hello, playtime. I just got to Octonaris fight today. What level should I be? Because it feels really hard. 40, 45?
Good job.
I would say to comfortably do it, unless you're stacked out on gear. It's speed, attack, crit on everyone, pretty much, Dorcamus. Seems to be what people are saying. Speed, attack, crit on literally everything.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Good preparing kids, young adults for the finals. Oh boy. That's quite a job. Did you miss the financials? You did. But basically DRECOM's not in a particularly good place. I'll post it on I will post it on highlights. I'll post it on YouTube after I finish stream. Or after I've got it uploaded. So anyone who wants to can just catch the little segment, the hour or so that we spent looking through the financial. God help people who actually want to watch that, but I figure at least then it's up there.
Move now.
Who is fastest speed buff setter? I think it's Doki Doki,
Looks
isn't
like
it?
I'm not needed.
It's Marvel's the one that steals turn meter. Thank you, Aratem. That unit seems very powerful. DRECOM's like living on a bit of a prayer. Their company's too big and they're in a real big financial hole. One that is far too big for Daphne to get them out of, it would seem. They need other IPs to be popping off to be able to get them out of the financial hole they're in.
Careful now. Good job.
Doki Doki's like really powerful, yeah, Dorcamus. If you're re-rolling, I think Doki Doki is a very reasonable re-roll target. And also as a support generally will last longer, be functional as longer.
Opportunity.
That doesn't necessarily mean that Daphne's gonna die by any means. Like DRECOM could hang on for years, possibly. It depends on their shareholders and whatnot. And also, there's no reason why Daphne wouldn't maybe get sold off to someone else.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, that's a lot of hopes and dreams on the light banner. Hello, Lazianthus. Do you remember what level your bond mates you were when you got their white heart? Unlocks all adventurer page on Philip. Right, you have not done... have you killed Octonaris or Melgina and Helmet with him? If you've unlocked all the adventurer pages, I'm guessing you've missed one of the critical bond steps.
Move now.
Yep. It will. You'll get the heart immediately. You will have maxed his heart long ago. That is what you have missed. Yeah, you pick 5, 1 gets banned.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, it's fine. You're not the first person to do that, Lazianthus. You won't be the last. Don't sweat it.
Good job.
No, it's nothing like Langrisser pick and ban. Langrisser. Langrisser's another big PvP catcher. Mainly Chinese, but very, very big PvP catcher. It's a strategy RPG.
And let us
Langrisser bans are much more intensive. Like the Epic 7 style bans are just 151, right? Yep, it's because you'd already maxed him out.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Pick 2, opponent picks 2, you pick 1, opponent picks 1, and then 2 again, and then you ban 1. That's it, right? Yeah, you both ban 1.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
No, you can't. If you pick a character, it locks your opponent out of them. Out of that character, I believe.
Good job.
Yep. Hence why having a wide roster helps so much early on. Correct.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
You need multiple characters of multiple roles.
Is there ought to be gained from Peter's prolonged torture session?
treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Kind of expensive. I mean, yeah, kind of.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Did you play E7 as well? No. I never actually played it. I think the play, honestly, is probably hoarding those pulls that you get at the start. I don't have anything to base this on other than XD's history, but I'm guessing that all of their pulls are going to be front loaded in this game. If SAC is anything to go by, all their pools are going to be massively front loaded, and like the pool currency is actually going to be quite stingy when they give it out. Like, we'll see. Why not, Dorcas? Why not, mate?
Is it something treasure? What do you think is inside?
When I get onto Etheria later in the week, we'll do a proper full rundown of the shop. We'll figure out what the shop actually looks like, what kind of returns you're getting for the stuff on there,
Good job.
and whether there are decent value packs. I've heard that there are, but I don't have the details.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Good job.
Yeah, Dorcas was with me through the SAC days. Like, he gets it. He gets why I have such poor estimations of XD. Like, you can't blame him for thinking that way. Packs that give you 10 pulls for 99 cents. Yeah, those are right at the start though, Aratems, right? We're talking about like long term. Long term. E7 is 7 years old? 6 years old? 7 years old, I think, right? But again, those are one-time things, Aratems. The leveling rewards. So like I'm interested in the perpetual currency and the perpetual packs.
Move now.
How little they care about the PvE. The PvE in that game is looks like the blandest shit I've ever seen. A CC program, probably.
Lend us thine protection.
It'll probably be the same as SACs where you need a big YouTube following. Nah. I'm not that bothered. We'll see how things go. Well, last time they didn't give a shit about Twitch at all. In sort of Convaleria, so I doubt it. Literally couldn't care less. Oh Jesus, why did I go back in there?
Onward.
Also, I don't know if I really want to be anything to do with them. We'll see. Can look into it closer at the time. It's one thing playing their game, but being affiliated with them feels... ugh. That's reasonable, Tweshry. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. You can watch me really struggle to learn it. Maybe you can give me some tips. Exactly, Dorcas, exactly. And that to me is worth a lot of in-game currency. Like, it would be different if they were actually paying people, but we know that XD don't pay people. Also, they wouldn't pay me anyway. Let's be real.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Shit, we need to wheel.
Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, check my boards. I hope so. I fucking hope so. That made me so happy.
Can we talk?
A loyal, yeah. They'll look at my Twitch. They can look at my Twitch tracker and be like, "Wow, 1,100 hours streaming our amazing other game. Incredible, incredible."
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like people don't understand because SAC didn't really draw any of the big content creators. People don't understand how bad SAC was. Like SAC was a fucking mess. So it kind of just gets under the radar. Tried so hard for Gloria. And Gloria was sick. The sad part is Gloria was power crept like, I don't know, 4 months later or something. She lasted a little while, but yeah, she... Even a unit like that was like a mostly support unit, just crept really, really quickly. The power creep was gross in sort of Convalaria. Okay, we'll do one more run and then I'll do some Graham. Yeah, too many, like loads of people didn't play it because none of the big content creators got involved in it. Because like strategic gameplay is not very interesting to watch.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, Coco literally immediately replaced Mytho, like directly power crept her into oblivion.
Onward.
Why are you guys team basting? So at the start of Sword of Convalaria, there were a bunch of guys from their last game, their previous game, which name I no longer remember, who were doom posting, basically doing exactly the same thing. Like, this company is absolutely awful. It's absolutely abhorrent. They ruined our game. They completely abandoned it. They didn't hold up any of their promises. They didn't listen to us. We were all like, yeah, whatever. Salty people. They were absolutely right.
Careful now. Good job.
So what happened to Dev Wizardry? Okay, so Idle. The company is in a lot of financial trouble. Like quite clearly is in a lot of financial trouble. They are estimating a pretty gross loss in the current fiscal year. So you know, 2025. And they claim that they think they'll be able to start to turn it around in Q3, 4 of this year. But I don't actually see any basis of that happening.
Move now.
And then they hope to begin to turn a profit again, like next year, due to investments made this year. It's not good for DRECOM. It's really not looking good for DRECOM. Yeah, that's the biggest red flag of all the red flags of XD, Tweshry. The fact that they just wouldn't listen to their own home player base, who were telling them all of the right things. Like, they just ignored them for a year straight. Would not buckle to any of their, like, demands or requests. Some of their packages are overpriced. In Sword of Convalaria, are we talking about here, Nad? Or are we talking Etheria?
Something's here.
What do you
think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now.
More pull currency, because the game was unbelievably stingy. It was like Wizardry levels of stingy in the amount of pull currency that it gave out. Because they would run like entire events where they would have like no pull currency in it whatsoever. It was really weird, like so strange. Less power creep, like the power creep was already completely out of control. Changing units after they were released. More focused end game modes. Like they didn't release an end game mode, like a proper end game mode, for what, about 7 months, 8 months before release. And then when they did release it on China, it was shit and they all hated it. So they gave loads of feedback on how to try to fix it, which they completely ignored as well. Extremely stingy game that didn't EOS. Probably. Like the Hoyo games are all really stingy and they have an EOS.
Don't get in my way.
We don't have to drag it. Not here.
No, I was talking about SSC. I know it's all very confusing. We're talking about like 4 different gadgets at once here. Yes. Pedros, they gave like some slight apologies to it. They did it more than once as well. Changed multiple units after they were released.
What do you think is in it?
Yep. XD are not a good company. XD are the worst company I've ever played a gacha under. There's a reason why I despise them so.
Infiltrating.
Yep.
Opportunity.
They did the same with Ada. They functionally changed her so that her assist attacks no longer procced effect, like long after. I don't even know why they did it. They may have just done it by accident. I don't know.
Careful now.
They also they put in PvP and then like completely dropped it. Completely never supported it ever again. They tried to rip off Langris's entire band pick and everything.
Infiltrating.
Just shoved it into their game and realized very quickly that it wasn't really going to work because you have to support it heavily in the game, and they had no idea what they were doing. So they just abandoned it. All the people who joined that game looking for PvP, looking for ranked real-time PvP, just never got to actually play it because they never supported it. Yes, I would definitely advise people be cautious about Etheria. I'm obviously I'm playing it myself now, so I can be a voice of reason or an annoying voice in the background telling you to be careful without seeming quite as salty as I would be if I was not playing it, maybe.
Onward.
Yeah, Wizardry I mean, it isn't just Wizardry devs, it's just Japanese devs in general. Japanese devs really don't give that much of a shit outside of Japan and maybe China, depending on the dev. They didn't listen to either Taiwan or China. Taiwan was the original region they pushed the game on, and they didn't listen to them. And China is the company's home region, and they didn't listen to them either. Now, I'm not saying that a leopard can't change its spots. Maybe it can. But you don't see it very often in the gacha space. Generally, companies do the same thing. Maybe the dev team is entirely different. Definitely possible. My aim in that game would be to have fun and talk to people and, you know, make connections with people and hopefully, yeah, hopefully just
Onward.
build a little community. But I don't know about the longevity of it. I would like to think that it will be different.
Not here.
I think time will tell. Indeed, talking about. At the end of the day, the same company is still behind it. The same shareholders are still behind it. No matter if the development team is very different.
Move now.
Indeed, indeed. No, Fluffs. Wizardry is doing fan-fucking-tastic. Daphne is doing incredibly. DRECOM is fucked.
I suppose that's passable.
Please do not confuse those two things.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Daphne is way overperforming anything they ever could have dreamed of out of Daphne.
Good job.
Yep, sorry. Daphne. Not Eternal Crypt. We didn't hear anything about Eternal Crypt. I don't know what's going on with that game. It wasn't even mentioned in any of the questions. Not necessarily, Aratems. That's not necessarily true. Like, a company can exist for quite a long time. It can get taken over. I think, like, DRECOM is partly owned by something else. So, like, it's always possible that another company could step in and just take over the game. DRECOM announced the dissolution of its capital and business alliance with Rakuten. I think they're, like, partly owned by something else. I'm not exactly sure what. I can't see it immediately. Chili, not on the keyboard. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they can potentially get bailed out, indeed. There's lots of... It isn't necessarily, like, end of days by any means. Like, it could last for years, or they could get bailed out, or they could get bought out, or there's all sorts of things that can happen. Regardless, like, Wizardry is a property that's doing well, so or Daphne is at least. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. You're really worrying about any number of potential different outcomes. They sell Wizardry to get out of their troubles, and the buyer is amazing. I don't know how hard it would be to sell that IP. Not sure.
What is inside?
Well, they'll downsize over any other titles. Yep. Any Oilers willing to buy DRECOM and save Wizardry? It's like a, I think it's like a 100 million yen company or something at least. Quite, no, it's way more than that, isn't it? Quite a substantial company.
Onward.
It's not only their best selling, but it's like their only selling. No worries, Aratems. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all of the Etheria chat as well. All very useful. Have a great one, man. Much love to you. Sleep well. Man, that micro sleep I had earlier, that like, I don't know how many seconds it was. Probably like 15 seconds. That sorted me right out.
What?
Onward. Something's here.
What is
Treasure,
inside?
Exactly, Dragoyoshi. Yup. A cool 30 bill.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
It's like 250 million US dollars. Yeah, it's quite a bit of money. It's still a fair chunk of money. It's a big company indeed. A real big company.
Pathetic.
Don't you know nothing? This can't be. Not here.
Help me.
Just you wait and see, Tweshry.
What could be inside?
Hungry Meme's gonna pop off.
Careful now. Good job.
They need to cultivate. Like, the problem is they need to cultivate new IPs. They can't sell off their only successful one. The only hope of that company getting out of the hole that it's in is cultivating new successful IPs.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
And because of their dire financial straits, they have to take some real big chances.
Careful now.
Some real big risks.
Good job.
Because if they don't take those risks, then the company's like not really much more fucked than it would be if they do.
Here I go.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, their anime production and all of that stuff is apparently doing okay.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
They said during the Q&A that it was their game department was the only one that was actually excelling, and that was only because of Daphne. It's the only thing that was actually making the money. Even their media, their manga, their whatever, right now is not super amazing for them.
Onward.
Daphne was their last ditch, really. Thank you. It's a miracle, but it's only really a stay of execution. Because it's just a kind of shining star in a sea of shit.
A powerful foe.
Shouldn't screw up Wizardry. It's hard. Tashri.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Doesn't help that I don't think they really know what they're doing with a game like Wizardry. They know what they seem to know kind of what they're doing with the Wizardry part of the game, but not really the gacha part of the game at all.
What do you think is in it?
They were saying in that Q&A that they need to advertise more. They're advertising everything more. Yeah, true documents.
Let us be off. Something's here.
Ah, you're getting Facebook ads of it, really? Interesting.
Careful now.
Man, imagine using Facebook. Even I'm not that old.
Good
Jesus.
job.
Infiltrating.
Narkai still uses Facebook. That's the only person I know that uses Facebook.
My concern was for nothing.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
GeoCities.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
GeoCities. Oh boy. Those are the days.
Onward.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, now we're talking, Fluffs. Now we're talking.
Good job.
Imagine not having an AOL email address.
Move now.
Wait.
ICQ. Anyone remember ICQ?
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I like that. I've still got that save.
Now.
You can always re-implement that at some
Good
point.
job.
But Amelia's whatever the hell that is that she says.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Or does. Or whatever noise that is. I don't know.
Careful now.
It's not human, that's for sure.
Good job.
Yeah, ha, ha, ha. She sounds like she is having some sort of cardio distress.
Infiltrating.
Amelia.
There's an enemy.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
All you have to do is have her enter your party, like just try to bring her into your party and she'll make the noise. Also, interestingly, that okay, not really that interestingly, the voice clip has a like pop in it at the end of the voice clip. Editing that out was a nightmare.
Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. A lackluster enemy.
Excitement knocks.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Finish leveling Shelly, grading her free from Wizardry. Go to Claire. Good luck, shoot. Have fun. Much love to you.
Onward.
what could be inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Did not play Look
They'll not
Outside.
escape.
Is it Eldritch thing? You have Eldritch things outside your window?
Yeah, I'm up.
Torture session.
About the year. Thank you so much for following. Really kind of you.
What is inside?
Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, let me know.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
God. I get it. Our inventory's full. I get it. Stop punishing me.
Onward.
I don't deserve it. I don't deserve any of this.
I missed.
You want more, huh?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let's pop out of here. Have a link or playlist? Yeah,
Torture session.
of course.
Don't get me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, Risk of Rain. Both of the Risk of Rains, honestly. And everything in between. Composer's just a genius. Chris.
A trifling
Krista
thing.
something.
I'm feeling good.
Krista Darlow or something like that.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, good luck finding any specific song. Thank you. It was something we built up over a lot of years.
Good job.
I think it's just good background music.
Move now.
It's like inoffensive.
Is it not treasure?
What do you
That's the main reason I use it so much.
Careful now.
Played Risk. Community Risk of Rain game. Ugh. I don't have time for these frivolous Risk of Rains. I have to grind gachas. If only, Nad, if only.
Here I go.
I haven't played Risk of Rain in so long. Cool game though. I don't think I was ever good at it.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
By our packed combat shall ensue.
Best part of game OST playlist is the nostalgia and memories. Yeah, I just think it's something that not a lot of people have too much of a problem with either, even if they hear it a lot of times. Just kind of inoffensive.
Fire!
We are strong. That is all there is to it.
push streaming. So like, I need to keep playing games that are games that people are interested in watching. I don't think playing some Risk of Rain randomly is gonna really help things. I appreciate it all the same. Ooh, did connection drop? Oh shit, yeah, my bitrate has gone wild. I'm in the red. That's not so good, is it?
What is inside?
Careful now.
Is it
Good job.
smooth? No, probably not, huh? Yeah? It's good? Not seeing issues. Okay, maybe the bitrate will sort itself out in a second.
Friends.
Ah! Jesus. Thank you, Alex. Very kind of you to read a sub. 39 months. Does seem quite a long time. Thank you. Very good of you.
Infiltrating.
My bitrate is still red. Are you sure? Sure there's no no lag over there. No lag, no lag. Splendid.
The initiative. Praise be to who pierces all. Opponents should eye on the target.
An enemy.
What do you think this is?
Protect us, O goddess.
Turn back? Whatever.
Well, it is still oh, there we go. Never mind. It's kind of good now. I was a little worried there. The bitrate went wild. Let's go back.
It's as gloomy as
So we need to sort inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
You're laggy in your brain. That's okay. I've been lagging in my brain all day.
I need a bath.
Do all the inherits of regular Lanavel transfer to Wandering Lanavel? Yes, all the inherits do. The disciplines do not.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
So just be very aware of that.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
The disciplines
I would
are
not be
different for
found.
regular Lana than they are for Wandering Lana.
Agora, I am covered in filth. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Upgrade Heavy Strike on her and get them on Wandering when I merge later. Yes, yeah, you're fine. Yep, she'll carry over everything. Well, let's see, Graham.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
I guess we should do our equipment first.
It's as gloomy as always.
The bronzos, those are awful. These are not good. Oh, Shield of the Covenant. Shield. So close. So close. To be fair, we could probably crack those shields out very, very quickly. We were just to run ship 2. Right, we need to break that down.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
Just make sure to not break down the Shield of the Covenant. That would be bad. We're also looking for 4-star greens here. To slot our gems into. Stains into. There's one. Ah, I should probably be merging these, shouldn't I? That's fine. Nah, we really should. In case we get another pair of gauntlets. Otherwise it's going to be a real pain.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I wouldn't want to be in a situation where we don't have the gauntlets to merge together. We have to sit there farming more.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It will be pretty lucky to get another good pair of gauntlets though anyway.
It only gives out what you put into
We already had one very good pair of gauntlets today.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
Only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. Keep that. Oh, Jesus. No. Don't know how I managed to do that. I don't think so. I think that's very unlikely. Keep that.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Action speed refinement. Love to see an action speed refinement today. What other games am I excited to play this year? Monsters and Memories, if it is actually playable this year. Suikoden Starleap, if it's playable this year. I don't know when these games are releasing though.
Come back in one piece. Coming. Something to sell? You sure about this?
And I really wish that would stop reselecting every time. I don't want to sell those. We need to keep those now.
Many thanks.
Yeah, Suikoden Starleap actually looks quite pretty good. It's like a full Suikoden game. Nah, I don't have a Switch. I don't ever have a console. I've never had a console for like, I don't know, 10, 15 years.
Thanks for
Sadly, I just have to let the Switch games go by the wayside. There are quite a few good ones as well. It's a shame. Right, let's go and do Graham, I guess. Right, let's do it.
Good day, adventurer. The
Good
requests
day.
are this way. Yes. Safe travels.
Get out of here, Graham. How about you, Pedros?
Onward.
You excited for Switch 2?
Wait.
Oh no! Did I cure our skill binds?
An insolent lot.
Yeah, I
We
did.
must do away with them.
Of course I did. Of course I did. The fool wouldn't do that. We kind of got this down quite well.
Down you go.
We need to dissipate.
Be gone.
We are focusing the sand guy because he's an absolute beast. Stone cold beast. Oh shit, that was meant to be Knight's defense. Oh, yeah, of course, he's in fighter right now. Whoops. Forgot about that.
This is getting ugly.
Okay.
I will heal thy wound. Blessing
Um,
Aurora.
I have to go here.
Be gone.
Here. This is getting ugly.
Ouch. We have to kind of heal Benjamin. He is so hurt. Trying to do this without Knight's defenses. What the hell? Oh, that was Shelly reenacts dodge on main character. It's like one of the first times we've actually seen it. It wasn't the dodge part, it was the damage reduction. It's just so weird to see the slowdown there. How you doing, Scrade? Glad to hear it, mate.
I will heal thy wound. Blessing of Agora.
Love to hear it. My favourite thing.
Here. Blazing. This
Ow.
is getting ugly.
I will heal thy wound. Blessing
friend.
of Agora.
Here. Blazing.
Quite close.
Smile for
Yeah.
me, my friend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm?
Attack with no hindrance.
Here.
Attack with no
Ugh.
hindrance.
think we just kill it here, right? Probably, hopefully. Yeah. Much sketchier without Knight's Defense. But it is doable without Knight's Defense. Yeah, it's an absolutely insane fight.
What?
I only know the strategy from it because of yesterday's attempts on it. And there are lots of different ways you can do that fight. But it's just the one that works for me.
Yes.
The tries yesterday were very touch and go, but we kind of nailed it down a lot more now.
Welcome to the guild tavern.
This
The
is
requests
level
are this way.
4. I think.
Congratulations.
Oh no, maybe not.
Safe travels.
Maybe not.
Will you be staying? What? Understood.
Then we need to wheel, and we'll give it another go.
Had a good rest?
I guess we should probably change main character back to Knight. It's very, very sketchy without Knight's Defense.
So that's the class you chose.
It's a bit quicker, but it's very, very, very sketchy.
Come stay anytime. It's as gloomy as always.
Wheel to reset the quest.
Welcome to the guild tab. The requests are this way. Yeah. Safe travels.
And then we edge town. And run it back. This fight is something that I've been aiming to try to do for like literally months. It was so redeeming to be able to get this yesterday.
Wait.
All of our prep useful.
An insolent lot. We must do away with them. That hurt.
So we need to Wallace. Wallace here.
Of darkness.
Patient. And then nice ones. She actually lived it because of the Knight's Defense, even though she was that low. Knight's Defense is so powerful.
Be healed.
Blazing!
pay off the second buff. Close that, and then we do a town on big boy.
Here.
I think we can probably do this. It's kind of sketchy. Let's do this.
Oh, flames! The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Oh, nice. It's the.
Blazing.
Very rare that I actually use True Words of Fire, the True Words of Fire inheritance. Yeah, Astral Break is absolutely disgusting.
Here.
Absolute filth. Filthy no better than a beast, as they say. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. I didn't realise they were both low at the back. Out of it.
Here. That's better.
It's just so strong. It does so many things, and then gives the Porto buff on top. Kind of bonkers. It stacks with itself. I'll give Arboris on his class change. I have no idea.
Here.
Maybe a new class. Who knows?
Smile for me, my friend.
Unfortunate.
Hmm? Blazing.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. You're out of skills. We must display thy true power.
Oh, the kill shot. Alice. How does she do it?
So
Huge gaming. Huge. How you doing, Akira? We got to use True Word to Fire and Zar like that. Truly the dream.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Congratulations.
Oh, welcome back. What did you have for dinner? Hope it was delicious.
What is it, my lord?
The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Wheel again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Gotta get those proteins for fun, yeah. I guess so. Right, wheel back to triumphant return. I don't know what I'm eating in a minute. Egg, probably. Egg and something. Some scrambled egg. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of baked beans. Cheese and hot sauce. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Sounds like a lot of effort. Probably just scramble some egg and eat it. That might be my prep. Scramble some egg, see if there's any meat in the fridge, like some chicken or something. I'd make an omelette, but even that is too much effort after I'm done streaming. Very rare I have the energy to make an omelette. What am I doing here? Grabbing Graham.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Yes. Safe travels.
Have to season it at least, yeah, true.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. How those DRECOM financials looking? Not great, Diego. To be honest with you, not great at all. DRECOM looks pretty fucked. They're in a kind of hole that they can't really easily get out of. Daphne's doing great though.
Well,
EOS tomorrow. Nope. Wait, what the hell are we doing here? In the wrong place.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
It's madness. You may as well do all your pulls now. Just to be safe. I haven't healed, have I? It's late.
Be on your guard.
I look forward to our return to town. Welcome. What? Understood.
Little heal, little rest.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Just a little teensy rest.
Onward. Wait. They'll not shake us.
Poor Benjamin's already been floored twice. Ooh, that's horrible. It's not a good start, is it? I think we just still do this. And if we eat a flame, we eat a flame. Oh, we don't even need a flame here. It doesn't really matter. Harkin's blessing. Astral break down this guy. Yeah, double stun. Actually outrageous. Oh, he recovered his. Very ideal. When we deal enough damage to the Sandstorm guy, he always, or he very often, just kills himself like that.
A fleshy ball.
Please be healed.
Blazing!
Be gone.
No hindrance.
Let me just slap him about. And break his ass.
Here.
Hold.
Probably this.
Blazing!
No hindrance.
I'm feeling a bit drowsy.
Agora. Please be healed.
Here. That's better.
Hold.
Just play it safe. I think that Astral Break is gonna kill him. I think it might be this cycle.
Blazing!
We must display thy true power.
Huge paralysis.
Here.
Leave this to me. Have at you. My skills are spent.
Blazing!
Now that's interesting because he was paralyzed. He couldn't use the summon. That's a weird little interaction. So his skill must be a physical skill. Must be like a skill point skill. But because he was paralyzed for that one action, he didn't do his summon a big wave of undead. He just did the buff afterwards.
You're out of skills.
Ugh!
Look at me!
Fuck. It's unfortunate. Probably like one hit off death as well. Just one of those things, isn't it?
What do you think this is? Wait.
You claim my gems. You claim his gems. You could just claim your own gems. There's no need to take his gems as well.
An insolent lot. We must do away with them. Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Be gone.
Need to take the Samsung guy out. I think Benjamin can live. He's already died so many times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
My friend.
Ugh. That's not great.
Attack with no hindrance.
He's sleeping as well, which is doubly not great. I think we need to cure him out of that.
I'll heal you. Oh, power of healing.
He's paralyzed as well, of course. Not great. I probably should have taken the attack buff there.
Here.
You look better.
He recovered at least.
You look like you're at death's door. I will heal the
Busy weekend. Hello, Sayu. I hope you've been having an alright weekend. I am Ken. Jesus Christ. That is awful, Senna. Absolutely awful.
Blazing.
No, I've never done it or said anything that I regret it at all, Senna. Never even once.
Oh, flames! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Be gone.
Here.
My life is in danger.
Blazing.
It's gonna be bad.
Attack with no hindrance.
Yeah.
Be delivered unto thee. Is this a miracle of Agora? No, you cannot die.
It's a tough life. That was with Knight's defense up as well. Rough. Just did all the horrible Marzelos things.
What is it?
Making Ben embarrassed. Ben is one of the key problems here. He's taken so many hits.
Wait.
Been down so many times.
They'll not shake us.
I'm hen. Christ. You can resist the paralysis of failing a QTE. I have never done that. But I will take your word for it. I've never not been paralyzed by it.
The darkest pit awaits your fall. Be gone.
Right, we need to Asher break this. nuts, but Drake's partners can 10? He's me.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Blazing!
Be gone.
Here.
Attack with no hindrance.
Blazing!
Hold.
Here.
Ilana's not got knights there.
Blazing!
Attack with no hindrance.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Here. Blazing!
Probably that.
Here.
Break. Astral Break is quite good. Quite a good ability.
Oh, flames! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Blazing!
Attack with no hindrance.
Here.
That one was a lot more of a slog. We did get there.
Turn back.
Stay your gooning mind away from me, gods!
Oh.
It's a very intensive strategy, you know, spamming Astral Break with literally all 6 characters. It's the kind of thing
Welcome.
only a genius could really execute properly.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, you're still going on Ben puns. Jesus Christ.
Safe travels.
When he says, "Hi, I'm Fen," that's when he becomes the place that you two fucking belong in. Animals. Rebuff? Yeah, she is. She is, Daniel. She's debuffing all of them. She takes the accuracy and the attack buff off, but you can't take the defense buff off. It doesn't get removed. I'll show you again in a second.
It's as gloomy as always.
No, Dissipation is a ninja skill. So you'll be able to use that on Ninja MC. You can use that on Kiraha as well. The Dissipation is like one of the only reasons why I can do this fight. Because it's really, really hard. Everything hits so hard. And I don't deal as much damage as most people who've cleared this fight.
Welcome. What? Understood.
Yeah, it applies 3 buffs to itself with March of the Undead to everything on the field. First one is accuracy, the second one is attack, and the third one is defense. They come off in that order. And you can't strip the defense. The defense stays on forever.
Come stay anytime.
Oh shit, we need the quest.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Yeah.
Probably need the request.
Safe travels.
Don't know how many more we've got to do of Graham, like maybe 2, 3. Inherit my third Arboris to Rene, Alice, or Lana. It's a hard one, man. I genuinely have no idea. Whichever one you're likely to keep for the longest, I guess. It's good on everything. I guess Rene's probably lowest priority. I don't know. I kind of like it on Alice the most, but I think it's personal preference. Like, Alice makes really good use out of it because it uses a pool of resources that she doesn't usually use. But in terms of the actual damage you're getting out of it, it's not very high.
Our blunder.
That's actually the worst thing that could have happened. That's not a good start. I guess we still have to do this.
Be gone.
Still need to make sure this dies. I think we're on such a back foot that things are not going to go well, but we can give it a try. Maybe the Knight's defense will help us get that.
My friend.
Awful. Why not start with resist up before the battle? I could do Nadia.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Blazing.
Kill that thing.
Here.
I do. Oh, Benjamin!
Fatality.
Fuck's sake. That one was so scuffed off at the start. The hit on Alice on the first turn. That was an excellent fatality.
I
do you think
miss
this is?
my homeland.
Oh, what is it?
Blessing of Agora.
Oh. That's huh?
Healed.
It's very sloppy. Must have double cast on someone else.
Wait.
I should really put Ladimophis 2 onto someone else. So that they can do that. I don't know who. I think we've got enough Mary Allens now.